I don't know the internal phylogeny of Leptoceratops off the top of my head, because of course I don't.
Terrible. Your paleontology
Gremlin is
license has been
ashamed.
revoked.
Sorry, they all look the same. I say this as somebody who loves them.
Do 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 boop. Huh.
And then it goes into Grenell. Dies.
Okay, Twitter post. Blue Sky post. And why not? Also an Tumblr post.
I think it's funny how small Simonsuchus is.
It is baby.
It's as big as like weight or lengthwise, like it's as big as the larger birds.
I think it fits because it's accurate to Armin size.
True.
Just a small guy.
Exactly.
Mainly Maracus, Desert Leaper, Stork and Aurochs, Sloppy Salamander, Fanticant. Hello. We are looking at many little creatures tonight.
Dynamo is wanting up. Also, many is stretching it a little.
Define many.
A number.
I mean, there is definitely
More
many
than
little
3.
guys in this one.
Hello.
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 We have quite a few of these chickens.
The Gox.
E.
Me actually open Twitch and not be a dumb, stupid idiot.
Chickosaurus. Little crocs.
Wait, what do you mean by Nuquinornis-like femur?
Well, it's a femur.
There's a indeterminate bird femur that is, at least in the phylogeny from the paper, place being close to that guy.
Yeah. There appears to be a very diverse bird fauna from here. It's simply too badly preserved to slap names on them.
Yeah, like we have something pretty similar to like Sapiornis here.
Yeah. Or you might say these guys were not as the people describing this material were not as brave as the scientists behind many birds from Hell Creek.
I mean, none of them are like none of them are like the main.
True. I forgot. It's not the most diagnostic part of the bird.
Yeah, it's like sacrums, carpometacarpus, femurs.
Honestly, in hindsight, it's incredible that we didn't that we got a name for Falcata Kelly. It's not a tarsometatarsus. Up down it.
I know, right?
Yeah, I mean it's like that multi-tuberculate from I think Japan. That's the complete skeleton except for the teeth, but still they can't name it.
Yeah, you had to see it.
Duh.
Which is understandable because like, especially with Maltese, like it's mostly teeth.
Fanticant, I'm very sorry for your tomato frog. Unfortunately, making it red would not really fit into the composition I have in mind.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Sloppy Salamander, yes. What is an diagnostic element can vary a lot between different groups. For example, for
Oh, yeah.
Arctarchid pterosaurs, it's the mid-cervical vertebrae that are most diagnostic, but they are also often found. For sauropods, it's oftentimes the dorsal vertebrae. For moles, I think it's the humerus.
I mean,
for
for
drepanosaurs, people oftentimes look at the claws.
for a lot of these guys, it's just the most well-studied thing.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, like,
it's
what material do we have that has any identifiable traits?
Yeah. And
which
as
is-
soon as
which
you
is-
find the postcranial material of a ceratopsia, nobody's picking it up.
Yeah,
Yep.
like there
Even
could
though there's
definitely
so much of it.
like there could definitely be some diagnostic features in the postcrania, but like no one's actually going in depth with.
Yeah.
Yep, because
Yeah.
just care
Funny
about
story.
the fancy head.
And with many
Funny
mammals,
story.
it's
This
the
was
teeth.
actually how the phylogeny for the Aophyseter paper was different from other ones for Physeteroids because they used postcranial characters, which did
Ooh.
allow for a better result tree.
Yeah.
Desert Leaper, we have two Majungasaurs here. I guess the complete opacity one is a holotype.
Complete opacity one is the average size, and
Okay, and
the
then maximum
lower
size.
opacity one, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm wanting to start doing that
Yeah.
if it's
Few
too
people
much
are
of a
aware of
difference.
this, but we actually have quite a few specimens of Majungasaurus. It's
Yeah. We
yeah.
also have a nice like ontogenetic series. Like not
yeah,
full,
true.
obviously.
We have yeah, it's not a complete series, but we have juveniles.
Love the fact that Rapetosaurus is just that big of a guy in comparison to the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's sort of like the
Sort of the
normal.
common.
It's like the normal sort of comparisons that you see on mainland, except for like
It's
everything's
all
just sort of
scaled
like
a little
half
bit
the
down.
size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
The
also
Majungasuchus is stupidly big.
Majungasuchus, yeah, especially like next to Majungasaurus here.
Yeah.
This is a big croc, especially for its environment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, we have also some turtles.
Is this our first piece that's gonna get a Rippersuchus in it? Finally. the Notosuchian ever.
I don't know.
It might have
Depends
appeared
on
in one
if
of
it
the.
fits.
Might have appeared in like one of the South American.
Wait, you mean Araripasuchus?
Yeah.
You said
Is this
something
the
else.
first time it's? I
Um,
did not mean.
Araripasuchus already appeared in Kratos.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, that's right.
I was wondering.
It's rather inconspicuous on that piece, though. Which is probably why most people don't remember that.
Yeah. I want to bring up something about your sketch, but you haven't shown it yet, so I can't really say anything about it.
I will say the tree is back. The most important part of the composition. That one tree at the left bottom corner.
Awesome.
Oh, it was also in Ararepa was also in Candeleros.
That's the
True,
main one I was wondering.
Yeah, jumping through the water. Yeah, I have not planned for Aripasuchus in here just because, like, it's like the Cretaceous land croc of all time. Like it's it was
why-
probably. I wouldn't be surprised if we find it eventually in Australia too.
Yeah, I mean, same
Was
with.
it really that widespread? That's amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just all over. It's just all over Gondwana.
and also very long living as a genus.
Yeah.
From the Cenomanian
they were
to
doing
the latest
something, right?
Cretaceous. It's weird.
I mean, if
Whoa.
I mean,
if,
it could
if
be
you're
later turn out that the latest Cretaceous stuff is actually not Aripasuchus, but for the moment at least.
Yeah. I mean, you're a generalist and things are pretty stable. You're gonna be fine without changing too much.
Phantocant, I usually try to avoid cannibalism.
Yeah, I mean, Majangosaurus is like, wait, was it disproved that Majungasaurus was like known from it? Oh wait, no, that was Coelophysis.
That was
That was
Coelophysis.
Coelophysis.
Although I
Yes.
think
Yes.
the indication for Majungasaurus being cannibalistic is also like tentative at best.
Yeah.
because
I think there's no
because
direct
there's a,
evidence really. It's like, oh, there's bite marks here, probably caused by
I mean,
another one. Yeah.
I mean, even then, like scavenging isn't that like that's pretty common.
Oh, I mean,
Scavenging or just like a fight that turned deadly.
Yeah.
yeah, like cannibalism, I would say almost certainly happened in almost every predatory animal that's ever lived. That's not like super specialized, but
Yeah.
finding specific evidence for that,
Okay,
even if it
before we
happened
jump
on a
into
monthly
the
basis.
piece and start with the thing, I will get something to drink, and
Yeah.
then we will have a look at the little composition I cooked up.
Hey.
Yep.
Who let him cook?
Also, hello, James. Sadly, there's no pterosaurs this week.
Hi, James.
Nor
mean-
will there be pterosaurs next week.
No.
What is next
I
week?
mean,
Next week is Flores.
if
Oh,
you
right.
squint,
Big
though.
stork. Big stork. If you squint,
If you
you've got
close
big
your
stork.
eyes, does it almost feel like nothing has changed at all?
I mean, maybe big stork.
I didn't
Depending
know there were
on.
tiny humans running around in the Cretaceous.
It's the Silurian human hypothesis all over again.
Of course.
maybe we have big stork depending on what layers. Since I think Yash said we're probably doing middle Pleistocene.
Yeah. Although I think that
It
lines
put
up
it
with
in
most of the
anyway.
fauna.
It lines up with a decent amount of it. Like you have that overturn in Stegodon subspecies or whatever, and a few other changes.
Blurb.
Just good something to check. Something good to check. I know that we also have a funky herbivorous, or I think specifically frugivorous monitor from there. Could be
Fun.
misremembering.
Monitor lizard?
Could be.
Yeah, we have an extant one. Let me check.
Yeah.
Let me check which one it is.
Getting flashbacks to all the herbivorous snakes of Atlantis.
Oh, found it. Varanus hoyeri.
Is that the
Was the
extant one
from
or?
Flores. That's
Oh
the
yeah.
Flores one.
Yeah. It's pretty complete from what I remember. Like we have a decent amount from it.
Lived with Stegodon florensis,
Yeah, it's.
Leptoptilus robustus, and the Flores giant rat.
I think it's like a meter long or something. It's on like the more medium size of Ufranids.
1.5 meters.
And we have 3 extant fruit specialized Varanus. Varanus bitatawa, Varanus olivaceus, and Varanus mebetang.
All of monitors, really?
Tim, would you be able to let
Yeah.
James up?
Sorry?
James
James.
is wanting up.
Oh, my bad.
Let him
I grant
Hey,
the
James.
power of speech.
Hi, Kathleen.
No.
Howdy, howdy.
Just me.
Okay.
Ew.
There we go.
So the
I'm here
otherwise
for
you
the
would have
giant frog.
posted. Otherwise you would have posted Attention Freaks. It's us.
I'll have to see if I can do a custom one at some point like that. That'd be funny though.
Attention Freaks. It's frogs.
Frogs.
Devzilla, you could sort of see it next to the neck of Repetosaurus. It's a brain case. It's
Yeah.
a.
Yeah, it's stinky.
I think I saw in the paper that there's some other things that might be attributed to it, but they're still doing field work and figuring out.
It
So
is.
there might be more material for it, but at the moment, described material, it is, I think, 1 adult brain case and 1 juvenile.
It is not recommended to scale sauropods based on brain cases.
Yeah.
for the obvious
Vahini-
reasons.
You can do that with
Vahini more
some
like,
animals,
uh,
like
stinky.
ceratopsians, but because they have
Yeah.
huge skulls.
Yeah. At
And
least from what I
Ceratopsia are all the same anyway.
we
They're
were
not
just
out.
going over this.
Why do you
Except
think I
for when
mentioned it?
they're not, guys. Trust me.
Yeah, I mean, in the paper they did compare it to Repetisaurus and a few other, and it seems that it was a bit smaller than Repetisaurus. Let me try and find it because I just was looking at
Yeah.
the paper.
I mean, at least potentially. Mm.
Yeah, at
Considering
least
that we have like the best material we have of Repetisaurus is a juvenile,
yeah. I'm
and
pretty
so
sure we.
it's hard to say like how the proportions maybe changed. Although I find it would be weird if they changed much. But
Sloppy
Yeah.
salamander. The thing with Titanoceratopsuranos is we actually have a pretty decent portion of the skull, like most of the skull we have.
Yeah.
So, meh.
Hmm.
For context, between Repetisaurus and the Vahini, people on stream can't see it, but for the people in VC and like Discord in general,
I'm copying it over.
you can see A is Vahini and B is Repetisaurus. Like it was a decent amount smaller from what we can see.
Mm-hmm.
From what we can see.
Yeah.
That could
This
also
is
mean that it's just weird.
Maybe it just had
This
a
is
small
also
head.
this is also just like a nice comparison between these crania.
Maybe his head just did that.
Maybe his head just did that. Exactly.
Yeah.
And with that,
Probably.
let us have a look at the composition for tonight.
Ooh.
This took a while
Here
to
we
figure
go.
out for several reasons. Firstly, it's a weird assortment of creatures we have here, so fitting them all together is a little bit tricky. Also, we will be able to fit a lot more of the formation in here than with Niobrara, for example.
I think you'd be able to fit every
No.
single one of them here.
No, not everything.
Probably.
A few things will not fit, otherwise it would be too crowded. But yeah, the environment of Maevarano is a semi-arid, highly seasonal coastal wetland with tidally influenced rivers.
Yeah.
That's something that rarely occurs nowadays, and of course the flora back then was completely different to what we have today. Like
Mhm.
wetlands like this today are either dominated by mangroves or
Yeah.
by grasses.
Yeah. Which at this point
like angiosperm mangroves just appeared around this time
Mhm.
and were not present here as far as we know.
Yeah. I mean that's sort of surprising because you'd think they'd be able to get there from India, since from what I remember a lot of its coasts were
Yeah, but
covered by
I'm not sure
mangrove.
if they were in India already in the Cretaceous. We have some from Europe, but
Yeah.
I am 99% sure because that's something that we were talking about having to do with Lemuria Phase 1.
could be. But anyway,
mean-
there is apparently here that we have a lot of macro fossils of plants from here. Lots of root traces, for example. It's apparently it was densely vegetated. But what these plants are, you would be completely in the dark about if you just looked at the papers. And unfortunately, that's the only thing we have, because this material is 99% not published.
Oh.
Yep.
There is one genus that we know for sure is from here. That's Sapendopsis. It's a very common late Cretaceous angiosperm. However, when talking about this with Jules, for example, and a few other people who are inclined in paleobotany, it turns out Sapindopsis is usually not known from the latest Cretaceous. So it is questionable if this is Sapindopsis in the first place.
Yeah.
On top
could
of
be
that,
weird.
if we accept that it is Sapindopsis, it's a very big genus. It's a form genus. It's simply based on leaf shape and the what's it called here? Venation of the leaves.
Yeah.
That's how it's
Yeah.
defined. And we don't even know what families these different leaves belong to.
Yeah, like plant
Yeah.
form genera, like describing them on shape, doesn't really work for describing a genus of biological entities.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
because
it's,
you-
it's, it's similar to Ichnotaxa. There is, for example, Gralator from the Triassic and early Jurassic, and that simply describes the tracks of small theropods. End of
Yeah.
story.
I mean,
Similar is
speaking
here.
of that, we might see some later in this piece because Vashikasaurus is wandering around here.
Well,
That is, yeah.
True.
But yeah, for context, leaves are like the worst thing. Leaves are the worst thing to ID specific plants off of in the fossil record.
Yeah.
Because you have things like oaks in modern day that the leaf morphology at the top of the tree will be different from the middle sort of section of leaves, which will be
Yep.
different from the bottom.
Yeah.
and then you have identical leaves across like very disparate clades.
Yeah, the same like fucking very standard leaf shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What leaves are
Especially
good
in the
for?
tropics too. In the tropics, like 90% of all trees have the same leaf shape.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They just go
saying
with
that,
classic leaf. End of story.
yeah, saying that, you can do some cool stuff with leaves since they usually preserve very well. You can look at like the structure and see like how open of a canopy was this if you get enough
Yeah.
of them.
Also, you get some ideas for the climate.
Yeah.
From them.
There was a paper
Also,
that
oxygen and carbon counts from
Yeah.
stomata. in leaves.
yeah. There was also was it an Australian Cretaceous paper that even did things like estimating canopy height and stuff like that like
Yeah.
last year or 2 years ago.
I think so, yeah.
Like you could do cool stuff with leaves. It's just IDing the plant that they actually come from is sort of the one thing you can't do reliably.
Yeah. You need like association with other parts of the same plant, which is very hard to get.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
the
even still-
conditions that preserve a leaf are oftentimes not the same that preserves the bark, the wood, the flowers,
Yeah.
yada yada yada.
for context, one of the most, I would say, famous fossil plants, Lepidodendron, that is the name for the bark. There is a different name for the roots. There's a different name for the twigs. There's a different name for the leaves.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah,
we only know that they're from the same plant because of that association.
Me.
Makes you wonder.
yeah. Unfortunately,
What's
that
the
is
actual
something
name
that
of
you
the
don't
full
really
plant?
learn. Unfortunately, that's something that you don't really learn when you start in paleo as
Yeah.
a casual enjoyer, and so you oftentimes stumble through these papers or like even like articles on Wikipedia and stuff, and it's like, wait, what? What's going on here?
Yeah.
It also in some parts gives the impression that the floral biodiversity in the human obliterated late Holocene is like several million times higher than the entire fossil record. What do you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah. Also, another famous one, Glossopteris' leaves.
Yep, Glossopteris' leaves.
Like the bark probably has a different name. I don't know if we have the bark.
Glossopteris is a world, like pretty much worldwide. We have the bark.
Okay, we do. Like, is
There's so
Glossopteris?
many Glossopteris.
I think you might have mentioned that they usually name it after the bark or something. I heard that somewhere.
I'm pretty sure it's usually bark.
Yeah, because
Mhm.
I mean, that's the least I guess variable thing. It
Yeah, I
makes
mean,
sense.
yeah, but
Okay,
even
yeah, they have.
still, bark can also just do weird things sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Like I was looking at the tree species around where I live, and we have like ginkgo biloba and a bunch of angiosperms and gymnosperms, and oh boy, oftentimes does the bark look very similar. The
yeah,
microstructure is going to be different, but the bark itself.
yeah, yeah. And then you get into pollen.
Oh no,
And then
not the
you remember
pollen.
it's pollen, and then you don't talk about it.
Yeah, it starts getting. It's good at the like up until the Jurassic, and then you start getting into like more diverse pollinators, and then you realize, oh no,
I mean,
this
yeah, no, that's
doesn't show
like
the
oftentimes
ratio as much anymore.
it's like you have see all these papers about pollen, and they basically what they say is, look, we have these pollen here. Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, like some.
Not
I mean,
clap.
you can get a little bit into paleo environmental stuff,
yeah.
as
But I'm
Yeah,
also
but like
always very
especially.
skeptical about like inferring too much from pollen because
I
like
mean,
the
Yeah.
plants they belong to might have done something completely different in the past than what they do today. So
Mhm.
let me finish. I mean, Miocene forward pollen is pretty good because you start getting like, yeah, this was probably doing the same thing.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, but anything that's pre-Miocene starts to get
Yeah,
just like
I mean, maybe Eocene too a little bit.
a little
You,
bit, but also we have weird things in the Eocene still. Like
yeah,
there's
Mhm.
plenty of like Green River leaves that
yeah.
are really
There's
fucking weird.
the
Behold, it's a
hexagon
leaf.
fruit.
Hexagon fruit.
Yeah, yeah.
If I
There's
recall correctly, there's also an entire like form genus of pollen from pretty early in the Mesozoic, and its source is unknown, but whatever it is was very, very, very common.
yeah, yeah. What I mean, same thing with leaves and stuff. You're hoping for like, here's a cone with pollen preserved on it.
Mhm.
Because this shows at least the type of plant. Like, uh, we talk about taphonomy a lot because that's something that's very important, especially for like these streams, because like there's no like insects preserved here.
There is.
For Paul. Oh
Oh,
wait, yeah, there's a beetle
yeah, the
elytra.
beetles.
There's like we have 2 elytra.
Uh, yeah. But usually, with pollen, I would say that like Jules could correct me if she was here, but I would assume that the biggest thing is, are you wind pollinated or are you using another animal? Like as soon as you get into angiosperm stuff, because that's going to show up a lot less in the pollen record. I would assume at least.
Oh yeah, certainly. Wind pollinated things are going to show up a lot more than
Yeah,
animal pollinated things.
which is like with Baharia, like a lot of that stuff was gymnosperms, and in Hell Creek, a lot of that stuff was gymnosperms. Like when we were looking at the pollen, but like there would have been a ton of
Um,
angiosperms there
Weird
too.
ichthyes. I'm sure people can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm 90% sure, 99% sure that it's probably parenchylosaur in origin. For that quote unquote stegosaur tooth.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
I'm pretty sure
appears
it's just
very unlikely that we have an actual stegosaur from here. Not
yeah,
impossible,
And
but
not
I think
impossible, but highly unlikely.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, wow, it's a thyreophorine in late Cretaceous Gondwana. Like, what else is it gonna be?
Yeah, it's probably some parenchylosaur.
I mean we have that
Yeah,
material from
the thing that might be a plesiosaur or might be a stegosaur.
no 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 no.
Probably
Ah,
neither.
It's the last stegosaur. Don't.
it's not lying.
I just think
Ah,
that
not
material needs to be
again.
That material needs to be redescribed.
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
Yes.
I should show this here on my lowest layer here. I have a little mood board. I
Ooh.
combed the internet for ideas like
Ooh.
what to base this on, and there's not many wetlands that really fit any of this. So I looked everywhere. An early thing that I looked at was, for example, up here. These are coastal wetlands in Chile that has quite an arid coast, so not bad. Also interesting, Madagascar. Madagascar actually isn't that bad as an modern day Madagascar isn't that bad as an reference.
Mhm.
What you see here, what I'm doing in the background of the piece currently is doing this here, having these dense, because there is supposed to be some dense vegetation, but there's also supposed to be seasonal, very rapid runoff from these areas. So there would be quite a bit of erosion. So what I imagine is that similar to what you see here in these tidally influenced plant platforms, you would have like everything that is not held together by the roots is like swept away seasonally, and so you have these little plateaus standing still there, tall within the channels. So
Armin is here, by the way.
Armin.
the Brahmin.
Armin.
Amen.
Hey.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome
Sorry,
to
I
Maevarano.
was. Yes, I was at my sister's place.
No worries.
Armin,
Today's like-
I scaled your stuff like based off the scale bar of Mahjong Isukas. And then I just sort of found the images you used. And overlaid
Yeah.
them.
Josh, this is for
Didn't really get
later
around to
when-
using the new Simusukas, but I get the point. It's just a little shorter than in the image.
I got the paper that like described post cranial stuff. I put the newer skeletal and also that nice like 3 view sort of reconstruction they have in that paper, like
Great.
osteoderm reference.
Yes, Montana?
I was gonna suggest something that I don't know if it'll show up maybe in some of the plants, but if we have, do we have any like shrubs that are woody in the piece currently?
Ooh. I mean, I do these mostly as like woody shrubs. So
Okay, so a good chunk of them are.
yeah.
My suggestion was something that kind of grows a lot around where I live is these like more wetland plants that live near the rivers and water systems that have like ever so slightly like red like stems, so they
Yes.
really like pop out. I think
Yeah,
that'd
that's been
be
mentioned during
very
the brainstorming that
Yeah. That's an idea
Yeah.
that also came to my mind because there's many coastal wetland plants that have these
Yeah.
red features. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'd have to pull out the images of them, but they're really pretty, especially in like winter when there's no leaves and it's just red.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yash, by the way, in the foreground are those like some of those puddles made by sauropod footprints?
Yes.
Or-
We are looking basically at a hole caused by sauropods by like doing mud basing and stuff in the shallows.
Okay. I was
Nice.
curious.
I can't believe that the sauropods made a golf course.
I'd say they have a lot. I'd say just putting big holes in the landscape would, if anything, wreck any golf course.
I mean, what are
They
golf
they
courses
they made a
except
putt
for
party course.
the OG golfers, sauropods?
Yeah, no, I mean the OG
Uh,
golfers were the Belzebuthos that lived in these holes.
True.
Mm.
I
I
mean,
mean,
in
listen,
order to be
those
in order to be a sauropod, you do have to lay a hole in one.
True.
I mean, wouldn't the Beelzebufo be the golf ball?
He's
Now that
flying
is
at
an
high
image.
velocity.
I mean,
Zoom.
In life, you're either the golfer or the golf ball.
What are you? You choose what you want to be.
and so
Don't
the
let your
Belzebufo said, "Fuck it, we ball."
We zany ball in this household.
We zany ball on that sauropod puddle.
Oh my goodness.
The sauropods be sauroballing.
Kicking that Belzebufo across the lawn.
Exactly, Dynamo.
Beelzeballing.
Belzeball.
Oh wait, I can.
Someone makes it a meme.
Someone do it for me.
I can't.
Josh,
I'm painting.
Stock you will, don't worry.
Josh, were you ever able to look at the milkfish paper?
Who knows? Not me. Don't have access.
I was asking if you ever did. I'm saying because I have access to it through Wikipedia, and I was gonna look at it if you
Yeah,
didn't.
no, I did not have access. I cannot find access to it. It was published in 2023. It's unhubbable.
It's a Hyamandibula.
That
It's not that badly preserved.
Yeah, there's that
like
one locality from Maevarano that is apparently littered with fish bones, mostly skull elements.
Makes sense.
has any work been done to see if it's like a isolate lake or like lagoon or
It's part of
some-
this coastal wetland thingy.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
But
Like
still.
I suspect it would be like basically the bottom of channels.
Yeah. Okay. Because there's a few ways where like a fish congregation can happen,
Yeah.
and it would have been nice to see if there's like a paleo environment analysis on like the rock type, if there's like an evaporate layer or whatever.
That was one idea for this piece here. That this is during the dry season, and this is basically part of a channel that is dried up. And
Looks the part.
and like leftover. Which is why there will be also dead fish in here.
Yep.
Except for the mighty lungfish.
True, there is potential lungfish from here.
Oh, it's close to Distilby.
Oh,
from Credo.
Huh.
fun.
At least in some of the phylogenies of the paper.
What's the scale bar on that figure there?
Let me grab.
Because it says large in the title, and I wonder how
large. 5 millimeters.
Huge.
Ooh.
That's a 5mm scale. Okay, wait, which bone is that?
A Hyamandibula.
That is quite large.
Let me.
Oh, yeah.
Where's.
That is a sizable fish, most likely. Just eyeballing it.
Let me.
Findus?
He wants attention.
Good. You must give it to him.
But I cannot.
The piece is gonna be here when you get back from petting your cat.
I already petted him. He wants a different kind of attention.
Food.
Oh wait.
Food or outside. Or both. Okay, we have. There is no indication, to my knowledge, of like lots of wood in the formation, so there was probably not that much forest coverage. But I'm putting a forest here as a backdrop, background. I assume
that's
that
it.
a lot of that is like due to not being described yet.
Yeah.
Well, that took too long to find.
Okay, I got. They do length estimates.
Oh,
Like it would have been pretty similar shaped, especially in the head, from what they say. Specimens range from probably something 30 centimeters and 100 centimeters standard lengthwise. So
oh yeah.
to the end of the vertebrae, not including tail.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure this is in the marine sediment or the freshwater sediment though. So we do have a bit of marine here.
I mean, yeah, we have shoulders from here too.
Mm.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, we also have bonefish, which are also marine. That's what I'm wanting to
Mhm.
check.
Ye-
Uh,
I'll be right.
Yep. As this is tidally influenced, it's like you can expect stuff like this.
okay, it's at both members, so yeah, you're fine with doing it.
Yeah.
That's fun.
We can also just show a random Lepistosius too, like just a gar. He needs
Ah.
something else. So like, yeah, I mean, you could make the things jumping out of the water.
I
The
wanted it dead on
bonefish.
the land, actually.
Or milkfish, not fish. Wait, might have listed the. Let me check something. Many other vertebrate species. Okay, you can do Parabula as the fish.
Mhm.
So who's typing so much?
I'm not sure why my mic keeps picking it up like that suddenly.
Oh, okay, that might be you.
Yeah, I think so.
Editing.
Tumblr.
Ah.
Ooh.
I've gone through like the big papers. I still got to do the recap for March and April.
Ooh. Are you planning on doing like an Maevarano overview once it's out?
I should do that as well. Fuck Joshua, why do you give me so much? Why do you give me more work?
And he's not even paying you
You
too.
don't have to do it.
That's what
No,
friends
I
are
have
for.
to.
Ah.
Yeah, I
Work
have
is
to.
never done.
I still have to adapt the recent ones for like Blue Sky as well.
No. Rest for the wicked.
It's over.
Would be less work if it wasn't for goddamn alt text, but alt text is important, so I can't skip it. I hate it.
I would love to do alt text, but I just can't find myself. Like, I can't get myself to do
I
it.
It is
I
unfortunately really annoying to do.
I wish you did, because I'm gonna have to do it for you.
No.
The answer is yes. I have an alt text
But
section
yeah,
for the
still gotta do the
website.
recap. And the upside is I can just link to a bunch of stuff now that I've got the main ones out there. But there's like, in the end, there's Matasukin, a brief one on like, okay, yeah, Pressasukas is still Pressasukas. The Purposaurid remains from like North Carolina. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very much inclined to ignore the one with the Fayum crocodiles from Egypt because I was kind of like, yeah.
Guess that happened.
It's also like, oh yeah, clearly the Fayum crocodiles are closest to like now, but like you only looked at like 4 taxa. How can you say that?
Yeah, that feels. Yeah. That feels like certain people had the conclusion already in mind.
Yep.
Yeah, you can also do. Yeah, just I think those smaller fish should just be bonefish, probably just indeterminate, since like there's 2 things here, but
I mean, it could be
neither of them
anchovies.
are. No, I don't think that they would have been going in freshwater because we have the coastal deposit than the more inland one. Pretty sure Ancotis is in the marine setting.
Could always have one get washed in, dazed and confused.
It would be dead. It'd be dead a long time ago.
Skeletal remains.
A single tooth embedded in the mud.
True. I can't
Have it
believe
like an Easter egg.
Can't believe Zomba's not here.
Yet.
Well,
She
Zomba's
asked
just
us
missing out.
specifically to deck too.
And
Clearly,
everybody
it's
did.
because we haven't tagged enough.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna
tag
tag
her
her
a few more
again.
times just to make sure.
Zomba.
Zomber.
Show
Remember,
yourself.
chat.
Now.
Everybody
I've
tag
done my part.
I'm doing my
She's
part.
gonna be.
I'm doing my part.
She's gonna come back and there's just gonna be like 50 tags. It's gonna be very funny. The Zamboni needs to be here.
Mm,
This looks a little bit too much like an managed forest here, so I have to break that up a little bit.
Majugosaurus were great ecological managers.
Clearly.
Honestly, with sauropods running around, there'd probably be plenty of open woodlands. In addition to the thicker, like denser stuff.
Oh, for sure. I'm sure Josh will be thinning it in a bit.
Nobody fat shames this forest.
By the way, what's the current idea with Machungosaurus? I know I suggest like, oh, have it fight Barbetosaurus, like really blurry in the background.
Oh no, like let me switch on the other layers on here again. It is here.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
it's having
He's
Ah.
sleeping. He's having a
Having
I'm
a
chill.
nap.
guessing that's what Matsuya over there on the.
Mm,
There's Matsuya coming into the water here, opposite of it. Here,
I assume that's the burrowing boy.
as the one in the
By the
foreground.
way, Ender Pro 55 says, "Hi, I have a work in progress of multi-view skeletal of Barbetosaurus, but never finished the other views except for lateral. Can I upload it to stream materials?"
If you want to,
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah, yeah. I mean it has to do with the stream, so yeah, you're
Indeed.
perfectly fine to
And
do.
we are happy for every reference we can get.
Yeah.
Yay.
And Weird Ichthys is saying, "I imagine a sauropod population would prevent closed forest from forming in general, except for a steep hillside and other no traffic areas."
Honestly, I am not sure about that. Because we have evidence for dense forests throughout the Mesozoic, again and again, even in areas where we have sauropod populations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think certain trees also back in the day might have been adapted to just like coping with sauropods being
Oh,
being around.
definitely.
Yeah.
On top of that, even medium-sized trees were oftentimes too tall to be completely grazed on.
Yeah.
Or browsed on by most sauropods.
Yeah.
Like sauropods are big, but
Trees are big.
compare them in
Trees
size
do
to
be
any
big.
large tree and they look tiny.
Yeah, I was gonna say you do like you would have a arms race.
Yeah.
Like
No, not necessarily.
I mean arms
Yeah.
race between sauropods and trees.
No, we actually
Yeah?
that's kind of a misnomer. I think we talked about it with Jules a few months back.
Yeah, no, like, I mean, look, we have trees that are like 60 meters tall already in the Carboniferous.
Yeah.
I
It's
do
just-
not
Yeah.
think that that trees, and I
It-
think also like even in the Permian we have very large trees. So I
Yeah,
don't think
there's
we really have like I don't think that sauropods did
There's-
much to that.
Yeah, there's no
I-
good indicator that there was any like evolutionary pressure because of sauropods for trees to get taller.
I
Yeah.
would assume that at least like maybe like some of them would develop a more bitter taste or something.
Yeah,
That's
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
that's
different and
typical for any
impossible to know.
anti-herbivore defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Foxplay brings up a good point. Like bush elephants in Africa are very good at making open woodlands and savannas out of dense areas, but then you also have African and Asian forest elephants who, well, African forest elephants are mostly jungle living, and they don't turn the jungle into a savanna,
Yeah.
and Asian elephants live in all sorts of habitats.
Yeah. It's almost like different species have different behaviors.
Who would have thunk?
What makes you think?
It makes you think.
Yeah, but
Ah,
thinking is
speaking,
hard.
Speaking of sauropods, literally Miguel is asking, what shade of gray or dual brown, if you want to get spicy, will the Repetosaurus be today?
It will
gonna be
actually be
bright pink.
It
One
Pink
shed
camouflage.
2 brain cells.
Make it look like Dino from the Flintstones.
Da!
I mean, it's gotten to the point
Come on,
where
you
I
know
have
you have to
said
do it.
I have
You have
said
to say the
aha
case
to my
Sana gets set, but you
girlfriends.
can do it.
Oh no. Montana, you're simply too often in chat.
I'm not that often. You're just being a negative influence on me, Ash.
Clearly. No, but I mean, I do like my classic monochrome sauropods. Honestly, I did a pink sauropod at some point even.
Screen the
Did
goo.
you?
Yes, on Tetsucon. I was
I
challenged
don't see.
by none other than Louis Ray.
Yeah.
Ah,
course.
Mm.
Wouldn't that be from like dust bathing? Screen the goo, not actually like.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what you said. I mean, maybe. I mean, probably it'd be a good way to cool down, but like, I don't think we really know how different the metabolism of them would have been to like something like a fence, like constant body temperature stuff wise. Like they definitely had it, I'd assume, but like we just don't know how hot. Like birds have stupidly high average body temps, but like I don't think sauropods would have been the same.
No,
Yeah,
no,
they would have been
sauropods are different.
quite different if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
They're built different.
Oh. Oh, this is really good.
Okay, I'm not turning
Like-
the wool plant here reddish, but I'm giving it reddish stems.
Sora, who knows? I think there's been some regulation studies done on a few animals, but like
yeah.
it's hard to say because if you're talking about sauropods in all of Ornithischia, that's a lot of different animals doing a lot of different things.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like asking if all mammals have the same body temperature.
Yeah.
yeah. Like lots of different animals from lot of different groups in lot of different environments doing lots of different things.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like be very like specific if you want to figure out things like that.
Yeah. I mean, the average dinosaur would have. Is that even? Yeah, I think it would be comparable to average. I mean, it would be average mammaliform, I would say. Like you get into things even outside of it, like cynodonts, because just how stupidly diverse dinosaurs were and like when they split and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like
It's
you are talking
hard to
about
say.
such a big group of animals when you say dinosaurs.
Yeah. I saw Zomba typing. Zomba better get her ass in here.
Zomber. Uh,
Oh,
no,
Zomba is running into technical difficulties.
Discord is too scared of Zomber joining the VC.
Ironic.
She's too powerful.
True.
He couldn't handle it.
She is canonically the Zomba owner.
True, actually.
This is
Uh,
real and true.
I am
Real
going to
and
go
truth
get.
pilled?
I'm gonna go grab some dinner. I'll be
Oh wait,
back
no.
later.
It's called a true snook these days.
See you guys later.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
right.
Okay, time to put some foliage on these
Yes,
Sependopsis.
Catborg. This is Maevarano, Cretaceous Madagascar.
There's lots of Cretacean going on in here.
One less Cretaceous formation to worry about being on the wheel.
Hey, Joshua,
Yeah.
do you think you'd have the mud cracks, like in the drier parts?
That will be a thing. Yeah.
Nice. Because I think I might have found a good reference photo. If it loads. Yep, there it is.
The worst part is I have a hunger for two very specific Cretaceous formations,
Oh.
and it sucks because I don't want them to be drawn just yet, or be put on the wheel. Better. That one guy who draws stuff. We already have Majengosaurus in the composition, sleeping, chilling. So no belly up. I regret to inform you.
There will be no belly up indeed, Sly.
No stung by a box jellyfish.
No, this might be tidally influenced, but not like that. It's true, Foxplay. It's true.
What memes will happen next event?
What bellies will be flipped?
What orbs will be conjured?
What bellies will be flopped?
Flippity floppity.
I
You're
mean,
specking this on
if
my
a
Get off my
sauropod
property.
belly flops in the ocean, that is the motion of the ocean.
That's true.
I am terrified to see what people will come up with for next season of Lemuria.
The terror will be real.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we are
I mean, we
playing
do have- we-
French Revolution, a post-French Revolution in a certain channel.
Oh my god, Joshua, you're a genius!
What?
Okay, I just had a brilliant idea. Oh my god.
Does it?
Remember when Yakuza did the Among Us game on the Ides of March?
Yes.
Oh.
We're like, oh, we should do this again at some point. French Revolution Among Us. It's brilliant. I love it.
Oh my god! Yes.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
I need to bring this up. Hang on.
The guillotine can never stop.
I've done something unforgivable.
Damn. Andrew, how big are these files that they are not? Oh, they are jiffies. At least 2 of them.
The
Okay.
Jiffies.
The jiffies cannot be posted. It's the law. It's the law of Discord.
This is true.
This is very sad.
And this is I'll just post this in somewhere.
Over the
I'll
rainbow.
post this other talk text.
Yeah. Do you know what I love?
What?
I love just accidentally moving my hand along the bed and somehow getting a cactus spine in my thumb.
Cactus.
A
In
cactus
the
spine.
bedroom.
There's a cactus spine in my thumb.
Ow.
In the bedroom.
Do you know what I
We
love?
have cacti, and I suppose it's karma because the other day I got one in my thumb when I was trying to close the window with all the cacti surrounding it.
Damn.
I managed to get it out, and without thinking, I just flicked it away. Maybe this is it coming back to haunt me.
I think so.
You were saying, Montana?
I love mulch.
No.
Sorry, I had to.
This chat had
saw-
been mulched.
I love mulch.
We now have to delete the chat.
I
And
need to
build
get
a
some
new one.
tweezers. I cannot get it out.
Damn.
Oh, I guess you could say this is a bit of a prickly situation.
Been pinked? Why have I been pinked? Oh,
Pingus.
another mammal has hit the mod.
No.
I don't even know what that lamb is.
There we go. Hopefully I've flicked it over the sink this time so it can get washed away and never come back to haunt me again.
Good.
Until the next time I get prickled by one of our cacti.
What are you?
If it's any consolation, I somehow got something stuck in the palm of my hand yesterday, and I was tearing at my hand for such a long time till I finally got it out.
Oh god.
I
Ah,
was so close to just straight up taking a knife to it.
oh
And I
god.
still don't know
Relatable.
what it even was. It might have been a splinter or something. I don't know.
I can only assume a splinter.
Probably it was really small though.
Oh.
So
It's my family's favorite scene from the Polar Express when they try to fix a light bulb in front of the locomotive and like they lose a splint and the guy's screaming, "The splint! The splint!" Rant over.
This one.
oh, that just happened.
The
Yeah.
Polar Express was a fever dream of my childhood.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Ooh, that is a nice Repetosaurus.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Very
Yeah, no
Yes,
longer
yes, it
Chichis.
is.
No longer a jiffy.
Hmm.
Nice.
no more
nice.
jiffies here.
Ooh.
Let me actually check real quick if that's in a list. Oh, that is.
I just looked at Armin. What the heck is going on?
The fuck do you mean you don't? What?
But what did you notice about Armin this time?
Jump scare petrified unicorn?
Oh,
What?
that, yeah. Well, given how few people noticed when I actually changed the profile picture for comedic purposes, it was clearly not worth it.
Unfortunately.
It's
And
been
I
like that for a while. I just gotta go used to it.
So I will not explain it.
It's
I'm just just unicorn now, I guess.
It's
For
a comedic.
until I feel it changing.
Yeah, it's just a comedic harbor purposes. They don't explain themselves.
Yeah, no, it's a unicorn statue in the gardens of Castle Mirabel in Salzburg. If I can find my phone, I can send you better pictures. Where the fuck I put it? Oh wait, I might be on my bed.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What?
Time to add way too many branches in red.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay.
Economists look at the stock market.
Yeah, true.
Gonna put them in other talk text, but they'll be there shortly.
Be ready for my arrival. Stock market.
I also saw a bunch of dwarfs in the Mirabel gardens.
Dwarfs, not garden gnomes.
No, they were dwarfs.
I heard
Here's the
wolves for a second there.
beholds the beauty of the Castle Mirabel unicorn.
Huh.
The beauty of horse in frontal view.
The Hons, yes.
Especially
the
when
dwarfs are worse.
especially when you don't know how Hans looks in frontal view.
It also kind of gives goat.
Very much.
Goat.
The goat?
Wait a minute, it has split hooves.
Yeah.
It is the goat.
That's usually
It's an
how
artiodactyl.
Yeah, but that's how unicorns are usually described. It's actually
Oh, I see what
like
you mean
like
about the
like the
dwarves.
original descriptions of unicorns are less horsey than you think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that
I
is.
remember Curious Archive did an episode covering unicorns.
Yeah, that was really good.
Origins and their origins and why they are, well, the way you think of a unicorn now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is not my image, but it actually makes the right one look almost cool.
It's simply so many horse squirrels.
Ooh.
It was inevitable. Oh no.
Ah. The unicorn wakes up from a long nap.
True. Do we have any like sedges here?
I last I checked, the plant fossil record here kind of stops at gymnosperm pollen and sapindopsis leaves.
Yeah. There
At least
is
it's published.
there is
However,
stuff
I
from other places from a different time that could also be taken into account.
oh yeah, like I would be absolutely shocked if these waterways weren't covered with sedges, rushes, small grasses, and any number of like buttercups and lilies. Because all of those kind of things diversified in like the early and middle Cretaceous in Gondwana.
Yeah.
And also by the Maastrichtian, not too far away, but up in Iberia, you had basically modern what was it? Members of Typhaceae, the cattails.
Oh.
in an entirely angiosperm dominated wetland, like palm trees, cattails, and a willow like dicot.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, rushes like in the family Juncaceae have basically no fossil record, but they had to have diverged from grasses in the early Cretaceous.
Mhm.
Fun! Especially since they're like one of the defining wetland plants in most places. So
Would
just
love to see it.
in general, I think you'd be perfectly fine to have little tufts of brown and green basically everywhere. In addition to the woody stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
With if he's asking, are there any pterosaurs known from Maastrichtian Gondwana other than Morocco?
Let me think.
There's a nyctosaur from Angola, isn't there?
I think so. Wait, let me check.
Nothing comes to mind with a name at least.
There should be like
There's
some
nothing
kind of a
from
star kid.
Maevarano, at least.
Oh, Aero Titan was Maastrichtian.
Oh, true.
Uh,
That's a thing.
yeah. Oh yeah, Epapatello,
That's the one.
the pteranodontian of some sort from Angola, Maastrichtian.
Yeah. Also, that's also not
Um,
too far off from Morocco, but yeah.
Not
Yeah.
Morocco though.
Not great. Just I'd be very shocked if there were somehow very few pterosaurs anywhere.
It's just reservation bias, unfortunately.
Yep.
Yeah,
Uh,
they were probably there, but we don't have evidence of them being there or
Yeah,
what they were
'cause-
Oh
like.
yeah, they should.
because
It pterosaur material.
yeah,
Bad at
unfortunately, it's not like
fossilizing.
a great late like Maastrichtian
Mm-hmm.
Lagerstadt deposit,
Yeah.
Ooh.
especially in Gondwana.
Yeah.
The Maastrichtian Solnhofen is still not a thing.
Yet.
Maybe someday.
Could.
We'll find it.
There's potential places.
Oh yeah, that's like there's a shit ton of stuff in the Gondwanan area that's not geologically explored.
Yeah. But no, but even
Mm-hmm.
in Laurasia, we
Sure.
still have lots of stuff that is not really looked at yet.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm really hoping for some nice, pretty Laurasian pterosaurs in the coming years.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna send someone something and then I recorded.
You know what I'd be really excited to find?
Yeah.
Or like not me personally find, but see published. A Maastrichtian Xenarthran.
No.
Oh,
Ooh.
You know
Ooh.
what I'd like to see get published?
First, the penguin.
He-
Yeah, I was gonna say penguin.
Yes.
We know you well, Yash.
Give me the
Yeah.
penguin. I know it's there.
I believe you. I believe you. I'm a penguin believer.
Deep in my heart.
The Maevarano penguin lives. I come to
Hmm.
bring you knowledge of its existence.
Nice.
yes. Thank you. Thank you, Frontier.
I should make a T-shirt for Redbubble.
Sure.
Maastrichtian.
It's like the I believe poster, both a Maastrichtian penguin.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Or
no, no.
Maastrichtian
Like
bat.
more like Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker in Cloud City, and it's like search your
That's not
feelings.
true.
You know,
That's
Maastrichtian
impossible.
penguins are real.
No, just search your feelings. You know it to be true, and then it's like you pan away, and it's the penguin.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
hi, Tim.
yeah. It's just make Vader and a penguin, a Cretaceous penguin.
Hmm.
Oh, beautiful.
I know there are bird workers that will crucify me for that, but that's
They
Hmm.
hated
sacrifice
Jesus
I'm
for he
willing to
told the
take.
truth.
The truth will set me free.
But yes, hello, Armin.
Hello.
You saw my sorrows.
I saw your sorrows, and yeah, I feel for you.
What happened?
Wikipedia.
Well, you
Oh.
know how I'm still chipping away at Argentavis.
Yes.
Somehow, like 3 or 4 separate people just decided, well, the article's been untouched for like 2 years. This is the peak time to do edits on that article.
And they did not see that you
Not
were
much,
working on
but
that.
every time I see it, I'm like, well, I'm working on it in my sandbox, so it's not really visible. I'm considering
Isn't there
just
like
porting
something
what I
like
have,
yeah?
just so that I could say like, "Hi, I'm working on more stuff. Please leave this article alone."
I feel like
Thank
there
you.
should be something like a flag system where people can like flag an article with like, hey, I'm working on this.
Technically, that is under construction, but that is also very loosey.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
Well,
It
why I
also
said
doesn't
that.
really work for a long-established article, in my
Yep.
opinion.
Also fair.
Luckily, the article that I'm chipping away at, it's not even a large article, is not going to be touched.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you, random invertebrate from Lebanon.
No,
See,
which
I
one?
thought I had that with like the Morrison squamates, but some rando came through and made those pages. So, you know,
Hmm.
Protozoa.
a soul for a soul.
I'm working on the page for Protozoa.
No.
This
then
image
after that,
feels. Well, I
all-
made it in edit, but
Yeah, and then after
like
that,
it
all
gets
the
point
other
across.
Hmm.
I'm printing this and hanging it on my wall.
No. Wear it as
If
a
you do,
T-shirt
you
at
gotta take a
Dynacon.
photo. Also, yes.
How many
yes,
memes
both
do
of
we
those.
have already like for that?
I don't know.
A few.
I feel like
Well,
we
there's
have
the drawing JW made of me going insane. There's this thing.
Oh.
Well, do I
You
have
should.
to? I have mine saved somewhere, I think.
The
Tim, you
JW
should
drawing is
wear.
still my Twitter header.
Oh, that it
Tim.
is.
You should wear your A Song of Ice and Fire inspired sigil. Oh Christ!
I
Oh, Fang, not talk text. Don't dox me. Fang.
Sorry, forgot.
You've been doxxed, I'm afraid.
I've
It's
never
okay.
sniped an image. I have never sniped an image faster in my life.
No one
Sir
noticed.
Brazilian
It
saw.
was
Sir
makeup.
Brazilian,
Brazilian
you will
noticed.
see
You
Tim in
ruined his
person
mental
this-
image.
Now Tim's
Yeah,
gotta wear a
Tim.
mask.
Tim
so
looks
Brazilian
like
doesn't see him.
that.
I'm
Now
not some
you have to
wise old
suffer.
guy.
He is.
I'm not some brain rot
I-
child either. Though many would believe it.
Well,
I will admit,
questionably.
I did forget that you've not shown your face here. My bad. Sorry.
Sadly, I'm like the complete opposite of Uncle Iroh.
True.
I gave that away.
I can
What
show my
about?
face.
But what about the love for tea?
That is a trait we share.
Where the,
Good
when
enough.
was the
At least
last
something.
selfie I
To
took?
start.
It was probably me
You'll
looking
grow into
really
it.
tired. Yeah, it's me looking.
Mm.
And I
really
have
fucking
been
tired.
called wise on a number of occasions.
Remains to be seen.
Enjoy my
Ah,
bad
well.
hair day. That was at 3 a.m.
Really?
So I look very tired.
No, wait. That's not a good comparison of mine.
I still have
I-
JW's image going back on topic as my Twitter banner, so this is still ominously hovering above my Twitter page.
This is true and
Oh.
real.
Honestly, it's kind of like how I still have the edit you made as my Twitter banner.
This fucking sirens.
The fucking sirens, yeah. I haven't worked on
I
this
remember
Iranian
that
article
one.
in ages. I've just been very busy.
Can I bring up something very weird but unrelated that I just saw?
No.
Okay.
Yes, you can. Of course.
But
Just a very sad, defeated. Okay.
but I went on
Okay.
iNaturalist to see if I could find any cool photos of Caribbean wildlife that have been posted on there. And there are some very beautiful photos of big herds of black buck antelope in Cuba.
Cuba?
My God.
What?
the fuck? Did they come over from Texas?
Black buck and water buffalo and nilgai.
That sounds like
Nice.
Texas.
That's Cuba.
First
The
zebras
Cuban
in
crocodile
California, now
rice
this.
will be glorious.
Yeah, someone let loose the Cuban crocs on that, please.
I mean, we would probably increase our chances to getting completely terrestrial crocodilians back in our lifetime. Selective pressure is on, baby.
Ah, yes, food that doesn't require me to sit in water.
Huh.
Well, might as well get my favorite Cuban crocodile video real quick.
Okay. Yeah, like may I show you some of these photos?
Please do.
Sure.
Because these are like
Hell yeah.
this is like professional wildlife photography type stuff.
Oh damn.
We're pretty.
Like, if you did not tell me this was Cuba, I would have no way of knowing.
Oh yeah. What are they doing there though? Why are they there?
They're just. They're just
You're not
there.
supposed to be here.
Uh, but also, yeah, that Cuban crocodile video, that is just attempting to be a Sebekid. But
They
it doesn't
are.
quite have the legs for it.
Yet.
Not
Getting
yet.
there. Getting there.
I mean, speaking of like Caribbean crocodiles, hell yes to that one paper on Acutus.
True.
I'm
Wait,
very
is it out
curious
yet?
to see- it is out, yes. They
Wait,
are
what?
not. Yeah, they aren't named yet, mind you. It's just
Okay.
proposing they should be named. And I am
I'm-
very curious to see if they will pick that up themselves or if it's someone else, or like what the general consensus is going to be, because obviously they need more studies on more populations and everything. But it has really interesting potential.
Yeah. Could you link the paper in chat for folks who have not read it, such as myself?
Oh, also hello. I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Something that I want to mention, I just remembered about the other sauropod. There are some isolated vertebrae, shoulder girdle, and a few other things that aren't referable to Repetisaurus, and that's a material that may or may not be the second guy.
Mm.
Or something completely different.
Yeah, there's the chance that it's a third one. It's just like field
I
work.
mean,
to
I
find
wouldn't
things
be
associated with
surprised.
one
Like
another.
we know
Yeah.
from other environments that even late Cretaceous like ecosystems could hold way more than just one species of sauropod.
You could have like 3,
You could have
especially
more than 3.
especially since Madagascar is such a large island,
Yeah.
and we're only getting one ecosystem. Like we're not going to get every single sort because not all of them
We
would have
don't even
hung out
know
in this
for
area.
sure if this was all one ecosystem because the stratigraphy and stuff isn't that well defined. So how long this spans isn't 100%
I
clear.
I think that's mostly a problem with the bottom member, which is the one that we're mostly ignoring.
Yeah. But still,
Because
like this is probably covering like few million years, I would think.
it's probably the entire Maastrichtian,
Yeah.
Fun.
with maybe a little bit of Campanian mixed in, depending on
Yeah.
how things with the bottommost member turn out. Ooh, I just saw the skeletal. That is a really nice front view from what you do have so far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Mm.
Love a good front view skeletal.
Mm-hmm.
I
Indeed.
I noticed that Zomber is probably still having trouble.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Shame.
Unfortunate. Hopefully that could get figured out by the time the stream ends, or before, obviously.
Yeah.
Stream ends. Zomba's computer fixed. We can play Pop Party with her now.
Yay.
If I was saying I was hoping that, like,
Zomba has raised her hand though.
oh,
Okay.
Ooh.
Ah, she's coming
time?
this way.
Run! Hide!
hello, Zomber.
Hello.
Hello?
Hooray! It worked.
What was going on with your computer?
Well, okay, so for one thing, I was just having a little bit of trouble because I got a new tablet and new drawing tablet, and the drivers
Ooh.
were being fucky wucky.
Mm,
But that's all
classic.
fixed now.
Nice.
Yeah.
And I also, for some reason, Discord did the thing where it just like refused to start, so I had to reinstall it.
Ah!
Ah.
Yucky.
Brilliant.
Because Discord is very normal and functional and good. But now,
Absolutely.
you know, Discord's functioning. I have a new tablet, and I'm able to draw for the first time in a week, which is nice.
Ooh.
Draw digitally
Ooh.
for the first time in a week, which is nice.
Yeah.
And I have a mint julep. I'm all settled in, and a butch blew a kiss at me, so that's nice. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I'm winning.
I've
You
been
are.
drawing
Mhm.
a lot.
And y'all are like making now we're doing like one of my favorite formations.
How is BMO?
Bimo currently is not here. He is at his house, but he is so boy, and he is so good.
He is so boy.
He's so boy.
It's the boy.
Bimo.
I'm gonna just shoot a image at you, Zomba.
Don't shoot the
Do you-
Zomba.
I'm shooting an image at Zomba.
That's
Say
okay.
hi.
Oh, for love of
Jesus.
Christ!
That's
Whoa.
such a loud phone.
What the
That's so
fuck?
loud.
You got mail.
What have you done with that image? You weaponized it.
Hang on a second. Hang on.
Clearly, someone's at the door.
It's a pipe bomb.
That sounds like the
zip
phone
bomb.
ring that like my grandparents have or something.
My goodness.
It's like that 57 yottabyte zip bomb that solely consisted of furry artwork.
Or a dinner bell.
You mean my personal hard drive?
I'd find that very impressive because it's like 20 times the size of the whole internet. But, you know.
Where there's a will, there
I just
is
got
a
There
way.
is a way.
fucking jump scared by a survey from a sleep center because I had a sleep. Well, I had a sleep study, and I just got jump
Fair.
scared by like the thing, and I thought it was them calling for a follow up, and I was like, oh shit, that was quick, but no, it was them going, well, how about you tell us how we did? And I was like, I don't know, you fucking glued wires to my head, and I slept.
There's no result yet. What can I tell you?
What can I tell you? I have no
You know,
idea.
I don't really know, man. I was kind of unconscious for most of
It
the
was
time.
kind of unconscious. I mean, there were tubes up my nose, and
Fun.
That's
and
not
you know
good.
wires reading my brainwaves.
Funky.
They hooked me up to the contraption and put me in made me sleep in a room with a camera facing me that was just kind of staring at me ominously from across the room. Just to see how well I slept, and the answer is I feel like I slept pretty normally, which is a good thing, but normally for me. So we'll see.
Mm.
So Madagascar.
Indeed.
Madagascar.
Madagascar. Maevarano.
Don't you mean San Diego?
Alex the Lion, what are you doing in my car?
So
Indeed.
what's the lineup looking like? What's the lineup?
Pretty much
I
everything.
see there are pools of water. I'm guessing Beelzebufo is going to be in one of them.
Indeed. Beelzebub
Yeah,
is
doing the-
central to the
doing the-
pool thing.
Doing the big old frog yelling thing.
They
It's
are
not
the
yelling,
golf ball.
It's actually biting.
Oh, lovely. Okay,
Right.
so Beelzebufo is there, living up to its name.
Up to no
Um,
good, full of violence and mischief. Yeah.
Is there
Yeah,
going
I
to be
thought only
indeterminate
hunger.
thyreophorine in the background? Is the question.
It'd be very funny.
No.
The last
just-
stegosaur?
No, just literally just make it Stegoros. Just fucking make it like straight up. It is Stegoros. It's not
belly
even
up.
the indeterminate thyreophorine. Stegoros
Give
is
it-
over here on vacation.
Give it a Dimaximera cameo. You know you wanna.
Nuh-uh.
An alt version.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, I was gonna say, I'm guessing we're doing all of the fun birds and.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Is this okay? So, I'm interested to see what your take on Verona is, because like Falcata Kelly looks kind of like informs its own reconstruction very well. It has a very distinct character about it.
Yeah.
So like
yeah.
I can kind of see where that's gonna go. Not that that's not a bad thing. I think it's a lovely little freak, but Verona.
Verona,
that's
I wanted to do something.
That's something you can do a lot.
Yeah.
You can do some real fun like stuff with. It gives you a lot of room to play around.
Yeah, with Verona, I wanted to do something inspired by shorebirds.
Oh, nice.
Based on like, yeah, it has quite long legs. At least you would think, looking at it. I mean, the metacarpals aren't, metatarsals aren't that long, but the shin is very long.
Interesting.
So
The tibiotarsus?
yes.
So wait. So that's interesting. You don't usually see that in birds, period. Which is like, huh? Do we? How much of Verona do we have? Is it mostly just the legs?
It's just
Yeah.
the leg.
Okay.
It is not mostly the leg.
It is just the leg.
Yeah. Let me open the size chart here. This is Verona.
Oh yeah, let me see. Let me look at the thing. Aha.
It's very weird.
Oh, interesting.
It's very weirdly proportioned.
It almost it's got such a short femur. Let me look something
I mean,
up
it's
real
hard
quick.
to tell how short the femur is because we don't have the rest of the animal.
Well,
like,
yeah, but like,
yeah, but you see certain things in like proportions.
It kind of reminds me of like roadrunners, but with really short feet. Like,
yeah,
I don't know. Could it be like some? Oh, let me look at like.
What it reminds me of.
How big is it?
Very small.
Sorry,
very small diatrima.
I guess, yeah. I was gonna say it's like a.
Yeah, you see
there's a little bit of
here
quail.
The hand.
I was.
So it's actually quite large.
Yeah.
For a Cretaceous
it's
bird,
not
it's a big boy.
I'm just looking at that. It looks like almost more extreme proportions of a quail.
Yeah.
Ooh, white-breasted water hen. That looks similar.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at femur proportions and trying to figure out, because we just have the leg, and trying to figure out niche from that is hard. Although, it's not nothing.
You had the Oviraptorosaur from last year where they talked about certain features you see in shorebird.
Yeah, but there we also had like the rest of the animal for the large part. So.
I mean,
something to put it into context with. Like, depending on how big the torso is, the length of the femur and so on isn't that extreme, actually.
Are we doing? Sorry.
I mean, they were talking about proportionally, like leg bone proportions were the main reason why they brought up shorebird.
Are we going with the Unenlagine?
The what?
Unenlagine.
Unenlagine, whatever. Yeah, are we going with that with that line of thinking?
Basically, probably. I think Yakovos wanted to be here for that. He has opinions on that, but.
Okay, well then, I don't know enough to have opinions. I just really fucking like this formation. I don't know why. It calls to me.
Yeah. I mean, it just sort of has a vibe of it should this is just a South American fauna on an island.
It is, but I don't know. There's a little cast of characters there that just is so charming, and I like it so much. I don't know why. It has that for me, but like it is South American fauna on an island, but there's just enough overlap with like similarities with like Indian fauna and and I don't know, it's just and also like the like, to be fair, Majungasaurus is kind of a weirdo.
I mean, I should have just I think it would have been better if I said Gondwana in general. It's just more comparable to me, like with South America, just because we have more stuff there.
It does have the giant fucking snake though, which is pretty awesome.
Yeah, I mean,
the
8
giant
meters.
frog.
8 meters is pretty good. We have the burrowing Matsuoya too. We also have some Nigerophids, which I don't know what. Trying to think.
Aren't
I don't know.
those? Oh,
I
sorry.
don't
Go
know
on.
if I don't know if those are only marine. I don't remember.
No, not just.
Are they
I mean, I'm
not
saying the ones
just?
from. I'm saying the ones from here. Like if they're only found in the marine, that's it.
Nigerophiids.
Yeah.
There's very little available info on them,
I mean,
yeah.
I mean,
and even
at
less
least,
of that info is conclusive info.
I mean, at least here, which
Kyliophis wasn't really as specialized for aquatic life. It seems. I wonder. I wonder if they're similar overall to like garter snakes,
I mean, we see
where they're
extremely.
very. Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, I interrupted you.
Well, like I wonder if they're similar overall to modern garter snakes in behavior, where it's like when available, they will take to the water very regularly, but if it's not really, if the environment isn't as conducive to that, like in Maevarano in the dry season, it's I feel like it could be maybe
I'm gonna
a bit
be
more
honest. I think,
adaptable. I don't know. How,
Yeah.
I
how
think it's
big
just
are they? They're like they're like a
they're
meter.
very-
Okay.
Yeah, they're small. Like,
Oh, okay, so they are garter snake size.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think a more valid comparison would be like a water snake.
Oh, I was gonna go there. Go there next. Like the Great Lakes genus. What is the fucking genus? What is it?
I mean, is it just Nerodia?
Yeah, Nerodia.
Yeah, that's just all over, and they're basically just extra water garter snakes.
Oh yeah. But yeah, like I guess my comparison would be like a Nerodia thing. That's what I was looking for. Not a garter snake. I just there is a garter snake segment in Planet Earth 3, and I just saw that recently, and I was like, oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one where it goes marine fishing, right?
yeah. Well, I didn't want to spoil. Well, yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know
Whoops.
how many people cared about spoilers.
It's for
I was like,
document.
there's a
think-
garter. Okay.
I think Zach is like the only one who sort of cares about like nature documentary spoilers.
Well, I know my friend Brennan didn't want spoilers, and we were gonna be careful around that, and I'm just trying to be considerate.
Fair.
And he's in the chat, and he just got spoiled.
Oops.
Boom.
Yep. And Brennan is dead now. We killed him.
Oh, no.
Speaking of spoilers,
Oh, no.
even though I zoned out, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Anyway, Yeshua, what? So you say Beelzebufo is going to be central to the piece.
Yes.
So, and from what I hear, Rahonevis, Verona, and Falcata Kelly are all going to be present.
Oh yeah.
Okay. The little trio of birdie bitches.
I mean, there's many more birds. They just don't have names.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
plenty of birds. It's just ugh.
There
I
was a
feel like any excuse to draw a bird is a good reason to draw a bird.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have
Oh, yeah.
for some time, like we got
No, you
formation
don't.
after formation with like good terrestrial remains from Mesozoic and beyond, but no fucking bird at all.
Exactly. Like the only ones I can think of where we had really prominently birds was like Saint Bathans and Green River, was it?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking about like what other sort of central creatures were we thinking? There's Mahajanga
Oh yes, yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Is Simasuchus gonna be?
Oh yes.
Okay, that's
Most of
favorite.
the animals
If
from,
Sewer Circus
from here
wouldn't
would
be drawn, that would be a crime.
Yeah, I was gonna
that's
say
sort of
this.
like, no. I feel like people would like
riot.
people would tie you down and pull out your fingernails if you did
Oh,
not.
probably.
This is a fauna of less than 20 animals. I'm gonna be honest.
like,
This,
I'm just
almost everything's gonna get in.
Oh yeah, like it's I think what's so charming to me is like it is a fauna of like so few sort of like big charismatic animals, and not charismatic in the sort of more objective sense, not in the animals that deserve charisma or like recognition. All of them do, obviously, but it's such a small sort of like selection, and yet it has such a nice sort of diversity within it, and it feels balanced in a way that I find particularly, I don't know, pleasing in a sort of narrative sense. I don't know. It feels. I look at sort of the what we have from it, and I can see a functioning ecosystem in what we have and everything we rather than the formations where it's just maybe like one described thing from it and then a bunch of undescribed smaller things. Like, I don't know. Is anything I'm saying making sense, or
Yeah.
am I sounding like a
I get
lunatic?
what you.
Yeah, it does.
I think what really helps, like even the individual ones are like really interesting stuff. Like obviously, I've got your Petasaurus and Mahajungasaurus, but like Mahajangasaurus is really interesting. Simusaurus is just entirely unique.
And of course, we got Ararapasuchus, which is a dog.
Yeah,
It is. It is.
I remember Suka's third time for a formation stream. Let's go, maybe.
Let's go.
No.
Yes. Dog. Draw the dog. Draw the
I
dog.
will
Draw
not
the
do
dog.
Dog. No.
No,
Do the dog.
Okay, well
Okay,
then do the other dog, Miadanosuchus.
I was gonna say, yeah, Viadano, do the other dog.
That
The
is
giant
much more
dog.
likely.
Which is just a different dog. It's just a different dog.
Obviously, Adalatherium is great. Belzebufa is great. Drahonobs is great. Mashiakasaurus is great.
Ventana.
My goat.
Ventana is just like Adalatherium, but large.
No,
It
the
is
other way around.
extremely different. Their skulls are so different.
Ventana
really?
is quite a bit larger than Adalatherium.
Yeah, I know. I said that's why I said it was
No,
like
it's the other way.
large, but then someone said it was skull was way different. I would like to see the.
Yeah,
or do we have-
let me grab it.
Look on stream. I have them here lined up next to each other.
Holy
What
cow.
the hell is going on there?
Yeah,
It's a
but
really
like, no,
weird looking skull.
Oh,
I was-
wait.
Oh, I see. I was like, you just used Scott Hartman's Adalatherium. No, you didn't.
It's just
It's right there.
for size because they're both
it's so-
Gondwanaseers, and I assume they
It's
would have
so
similar
deep.
postcranium.
The
Oh, yeah.
jugal is so weird
Okay.
looking.
Yep.
What
Actually,
the fuck?
kind of Glyptodon vibe.
Yes.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
little. Like that's kind of cool.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was just extra muscles for like grazing.
Oh yeah. Oh, can you imagine? Like, oh,
Stuffing
Oh,
it
that's-
You know what would be?
you can. Oh yeah, just big old cheeks. Big old cheeks.
Yeah, like
Mm,
yeah, like it could also be strong enough to like go through roots and stuff like that. I wouldn't
Oh,
be
nice.
surprised.
You know what
like,
would be really
it, like,
accursed?
Does depending on what does it have big incisors or canines?
Yeah. This
Does it have like big shearing teeth at the front?
We don't have the teeth, I don't think.
I think we have
Face up.
them for the
At least
incisors.
not in the cranium at least. Let me check.
Don't we have?
Does it have teeth elsewhere? I mean,
It has teeth down its back.
Just like a shark.
Just
Oh,
like
hey,
More
Petite
teeth.
appearance.
maybe teeth.
Tim, I've been
Petite's
here for
been
like
here for like a
few minutes
while.
now.
Petite's been here for a minute. I kind of assumed Petite was in here when I
I'm gonna be
joined.
not here in a minute though, because the official horse race tests tournament is starting soon.
My
Oh
Well,
yeah,
alright,
the
it's
Kentucky
late. I
Derby.
was-
That's where I got my.
Oh
That's where I
God,
got.
not again.
I was reading a
We,
comic. Petite, I want your opinion on something. Hold on, let me send you the.
Hold on, quick. The thing's
oh.
starting in a few
Wonderful.
seconds. What? It's starting in a minute and 49.
I love it when. Yeah, never mind. Let's see. So what sort of
Can you hear
noodles are we going to include? All of them,
Two, big
All of
one
them,
and small
please.
one. Big one, of course, is Matsoya. Small one, I don't know.
of course. Is it Menarana, the smaller sort of weird burrowing one?
I think
small
for diversity's
Metsoid,
sake, it would be
or
better
do you
to
want
have a non-Metsoid.
you want Chiliophis? Okay.
Yeah.
Chiliophis or Indophis,
Yeah.
but Chiliophis is probably, I think it's better described.
Okay, there was actually a paper on the dental function and diet of the big
Hey,
boy. They
nice.
compare it to nutrias.
Not surprising.
Oh,
Like, but twice as strong bite force.
Oh,
damn.
This
Nutrias
thing would be
can
like
chew.
going after nuts even. Like this
So,
would hurt to get bit by.
oh yeah. Well, I was gonna say.
I was actually bringing up the idea. I wanted to bring up the idea earlier. What if Gondwanatheres even approached the postcranial diversity of like South American caviomorphs? You have the gopher at Eleutherium, but then like Ventana is vaguely Nutria-ish, and then you just have one that's like a Mara running around on stilts.
Just look at like I didn't realize we also had the
Okay,
Oh
what's
damn,
that,
those are some.
Garcia?
Those are
the mandible.
bye-bye. And
Bye bye.
that's yeah. Those are some teeth.
Yeah, look at how thick that mandible is.
That's a chunky dude.
Wait, since when do we have the mandible?
Apparently,
The fuck?
Lol.
I only ever see the upper part, the skull.
Yeah,
Huh?
you should look at that.
apparently we do.
Fun times.
Unless this is
Unless that's speculative, because I can't remember ever seeing the fossil for that.
Oh shit.
I
Okay, quick Google search. I only see the skull, not the mandible. Oh. Unless it's in this paper that it's described. It also has like the jugals are so weirdly positioned. They not only like go so much down like in Glyptodons,
Saber jugal.
but they are also,
Also,
like coming closer together towards the bottom.
I also checked. It's based off. It is speculative based off.
Okay.
Pseudo-America.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh.
Like it's a close relative.
yeah. Yeah.
Still.
Which
Damn.
is not the best name ever.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Oh.
Sundamerica.
Is Rapetosaurus gonna have a nice bit of limelight?
Rapetosaurus will be in the very back.
Okay, that's
And
sort of what I
it's
figured. As long as it's
basically- yeah, it's basically
long as-
here
as long
in
as-
spirit by having left these big footprints and the big puddle.
oh yeah, I just I like Rapetosaurus. I think it's a good little guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop out for the night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
Good
night, yeah.
See you, Tim.
Good night, Tim.
Yeah.
But I'm also before we add Rapetosaurus, I'm going to add a lot of footprints here in the mud.
No, I noticed those, like the beginnings of those early on, and those made me very happy.
Fun little scratches and footprints everywhere.
See, there's quite a bit of like fish in this. How are you gonna show off some of those? Are you gonna show some dead ones being pulled ashore?
There
A
will
few
be-
like
There will be
leaping
max
out of the
two-
water?
Max 2. One will be dead on the ground here, being eaten by Falcata Kelly and Raul Navis.
Albula.
And there will be a few jumping out of the water in the background, being hunted by Mahajanga Sukis. But I don't know yet what the one in the background will be.
It's interesting. Mahajangazukas, I mean, obviously it could go after fish and would have sometimes. It just the way its skull is shaped
Yeah, no,
is just like
it's not specialized for that. Absolutely.
no.
But then again, I know there is like lots of footage of stuff like Nile crocodiles and so on, like shooting into
yeah.
like schools of small fish, and they're like all jumping around it.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't doubting this. I was just like thinking about because when I think of crocodiles hunting fish, I usually just think of the slender snouted ones, the ones that are actually specialized for it, and Mahajangazukas.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the only thing that's that U-shaped that I can think of is just American alligator.
It is definitely very robust. So, like, the
Mahajangazukas.
premaxilla is weird. The premaxilla is really weird.
Yeah.
It's
when
also
you look at
like,
it.
wait a minute, is that a? Trying to. Is there a picture of it of its skull from above that I could see?
Oh, it's so weird.
I know. I'm just like I'm trying to figure out like, does it?
Where's the
Oh
skull?
wait, never mind.
Have
Never
you
mind.
seen
I was.
the skeletal drawing of by literally Miguel?
I did, and I had like even saved it, but I saved it to my phone so I could do it.
Yeah.
So I could like download it later. Yeah, they're like curved.
I think the weird thing
Anyway.
is like yes, the lower jaw is very U-shaped, but the skull itself is not. And so what you have is like in the mid part, the upper margin of the lower jaw is like slanting inward to meet the teeth of the skull.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's very, very weird.
Honest.
I'm trying to. Oh, you're showing it on stream.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so it's okay. So I'm not going absolutely insane. There is a little bit of antorbital fenestra left, like open.
I'm not sure if that's an antorbital fenestra or something else, but there is an
It
opening.
is.
I mean, it is a fenestra
Oh.
that is
It
positioned.
is
anterior
described as the orbital fenestra in like the 2008 paper
Mhm.
Mhm.
by Turner and Buckley. So like that identifies as the end orbital.
I mean, it sure is a fenestra.
It is certainly antorbital.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
I mean, like Capasuchus also has this, as I recall.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
I was just thinking about like
Yeah, Capro has some other weird stuff going on besides that.
from
Gee,
the
no,
side view because I
perfectly
was just
normal.
looking at the skull cast at the Field Museum, and because the picture on Wikipedia is from the side, I don't really get a good view of it, and I genuinely couldn't tell if that was like what was left of the antorbital fenestra, a bizarrely like phytosaur-esque fucking nasal like not like nostril opening, or if that was actually the orbit and its eyes are farther forward than I thought they were. But no, it is what I thought it was originally.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, it do be weird like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got more of it than I thought we did. I didn't
We got
realize we
several
had
specimens.
that many specimens. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, geez,
I think there's still undescribed juvenile material, wasn't there?
Le bébé.
So interesting. So apparently, like, I mean, this might just be because it's a large animal that lives in rivers, which is why we're getting more material of it. But like,
Oh, literally Miguel is in
yeah.
Twitch chat.
Oh yeah, Little Miguel knows of course a lot
Yeah.
because he just very freshly looked into it.
yeah.
And apparently it did not have conical teeth.
Oh, I see it. No,
Yeah, no, I mean, it's not Suzuki, so it makes sense that they would be more along those lines. And
Yeah.
we do have like not quite Cyphodontic, but like also like lateral flattening in some more modern crocodilian branches. Mecosukins have that even in the semi-aquatic forms. Like Baru stands out, for example, having like really long recurved teeth, lateral flattening, crenulations but not serrations. So like it is something that can appear even in semi-aquatic forms. It doesn't necessarily mean terrestriality.
Yeah. Although I feel like this does invite the image of like Mahajangasuchus, if it was any amount of like terrestrial, just like hunting young Repetosaurus on land, which
even if it didn't have the leg proportions that it does, I absolutely could see that anyway. Like,
yeah, it's definitely definitely gonna go after large prey again. Like they are teeth for slicing, so.
And also, like, just I don't know. It's gonna go after baby sauropods because everything goes after baby sauropods.
I like
or even
to,
like
I like to think
think
that
this could
because
be
this
baby
was a
turtles?
highly seasonal environment, that they maybe changed mode of locomotion and hunting throughout the season.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
probably.
very likely.
Imagine in the dry season, a Majungasaurus finds something to eat and then it just sees the gang pull up on the horizon. The
Appearing in
long-legged
the
freaks.
dust.
Yeah, you know how like some
Cue,
other
cue the
aspects do
rattlesnake
look,
sound effect.
like some parts of this edition do look a little bit grabby, so to say. Like that fucking maxillary teeth. I think it's the maxillary teeth. It's like fucking enormous to a stupid degree.
Yeah, like so thick too. Like,
yes, that is the weird part. Like there's definitely interlocking dentition and everything, so that is more grabby than slicey, so to say. But
that's more grabby than slicey. But if like there's enough slicey that it grabs any, I don't know. Mahajangasuchus looks like an animal that's. If someone said draw like a fictional animal, but show me that it has a strong bite force, I would probably draw something that looks kind of like Mahajangasuchus. You know?
Yeah.
Like that looks like draw the quickest way to smash someone into like paste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has like it's the closest you will probably ever get to Chechen crocodilian. In a way.
Oh, also, literally, Miguel just brought up it has apparently spectacled caiman convergent grooves on the top.
I mean that is quite common, to be honest. Like pre-orbital grooves are present in like certain alligators, caimans, saltwater crocodiles, orientalosukans. Pops up all the time.
It do be funny.
Back then, you got neotropic crocodilians. Well, not neotropic crocodilus, having the rostral boss instead of the ridges.
Mahajangasuchus is a really cool dude. Love this guy.
Yeah.
Did anybody ever look into these ridges and what they might do biomechanically?
I don't think they do anything, to be honest.
I mean, if
They're
they are
just
very
cool.
common,
I mean, I was lacking entirely in other ones.
Yeah, but if they have a function, maybe that's because these animals all did something similar. Maybe it's like strengthening certain parts of the skull while biting or something. I don't know.
As far as I can tell, it's like just no correlation. It just pops up almost at random in different groups. Like you've got like really like Orientalosukans are like somewhat durophagous in parts, really small. But then you have it in like 6 meter salties, but not in 5 meter Nile crocodiles, even though the two are both prone to larger prey.
Yeah. A genius, yes, the snakes in this piece are represented by lines because it doesn't
snakes,
make much,
in essence.
It doesn't make much sense to put in like silhouettes of snakes because they are basically just lines, and we have mostly vertebrae, so we don't really know how the head look like, and so on. It's snake. There, of course, there can be lots of differences in proportions, but just looking at these things, they are regular snakes, probably.
So, somewhere
Danger
in
not just
between
blood
ribbon
ropes.
snake and blood python.
Yeah, I mean, the burrowing one I should have probably put the skull, but like, it would be so small on the scale.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what will it look like in the what will it look like in the painting? It will look like a noodle.
I mean, you could do some funky stuff, like burrowing snakes have some funky heads. Yeah,
Also, you could
you could
you
do
could
a
also
hog
paint it with
nose.
its head in the ground and just not worry about it.
True.
I mean, but that's like the one here that we do have the skull for.
Wait, for
Yeah,
which one?
but
For which one do we have a skull?
The second biggest Metzoid, I forget the name of it, but we have at least part of the skull.
Maevarano?
Yeah, we have at least part of it.
Oh.
That's why it's brought up to be burrowing.
mhm. Oh,
Interesting.
Oh, you know.
Yeah, maybe one day we'll find a Nigerophid skull.
Would be cool.
That
I think I'm done with the environment. I will save, I will go to the toilet, and then we will start with putting in some Rapidosaurs.
the pisser.
Time for the critters.
Finally.
yeah. Oh yeah, Miguel. Something I want to bring up. It is sort of lucky that you don't really need to fix your Caprasuchus recon that you did for Wikipedia because like your proportions are pretty much fine. Like I think any inaccuracies is like pretty excusable with like perspective stuff. Like the front limb is about the length of the skull, like you have in your like little mock-up of it.
Oh, that's what I wanted to say about Mahajangasukas. It looks like a Peter Jackson Skull Island creature.
Oh, that yeah.
It is a fair comparison, yes.
Yeah, that's what this thing looks like. It looks
mean-
exactly like that.
The funniest thing is that Mahajangasukas was named, the species name I think was referring to like its weird anatomy. Which, fun fact,
Insignis?
was, yes,
Yeah.
before we
Remarkable
had
extreme,
the
yeah.
skull.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
the material was postcranial and the mandible. And only later did they find the actual cranial material.
I mean, the mandible by itself is weird.
I mean, it is, but like, then the cranium itself gets even weirder, which is brilliant. It's perfect.
Oh, that's a very red one you posted there, Armin.
Oh yeah, like dirty water.
Like,
That's
Pet him.
yeah, since Miguel did like different specimens, like you can see that. I keep on forgetting how wide Majungasukas's head is.
Too wide.
Also the difference in wideness between the mandible and the cranium.
Very odd boy.
Gotta, I really hope they find more Mahashagasuks because
Yes.
even between the two confirmed ones, it's already really diverse. And like some studies say that Stolokrosuchus might be one, which would be even fucking weird because then you have a Longirostrian one thrown into the bunch.
Wait, what's that one?
Stolokrosuchus is sometimes recovered as a Mahashagasuka. It's really
I've
weird.
not heard of that one.
In part because it's a fucking Schweizerbat paper.
Ah.
That'll do it.
Wait,
Yeah,
we have someone. We have someone who has access to them. At least one of the journals now. We can make it more known.
We have the
we
technology.
have the technology. Jinx.
I put a reconstruction in our talk text. Since it's not-
Yeah, that's insane. What the fuck?
Oh, what
that's
the
it.
heck
What?
is that?
I think
Eh?
it's at the same as I think other studies record as an Itasuket / Pepesuken, whatever you want to go with. I'm more inclined to an Itasuke which would make more sense since those guys tend to be also Longirostrian and semi-aquatic, so that checks out. And still in the Pyrosauria ballpark, but
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's
I don't know.
it's somewhere around there in the like more semi-aquatic boys.
Yeah, it's interesting how like that branch in particular kind of radiated to us, like having possibly two semi-aquatic radiations, basically, in addition to the
Yep.
terrestrial pyrosaurids and terrestrial Uruguay sucus.
E.
Hmm.
Oh, I mean, Natsuki and phylogenetics being kind of here and there. Oh boy,
This is already looking gorgeous.
that's
Gorgeous.
I feel like it's definitely gonna be an interesting addition. Like the environment is really interesting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting.
I do
But
like the slight golden hour lighting it has going on.
Yeah, it shows nicely the red stems of the Staphylococcus. Okay. Since we have a very fresh one in chat, might as well use the fresh Repetosaurus here.
Well, hey,
Peter
Impressive.
and Hans.
Should I DM Levi for any tips or something? Or
I think
Mm.
we're good. I mean, it's
poor
small
guy
in the
can't join.
background, so
True, fair enough.
yeah, there it is. Everybody waiting with bated breath.
Something
creating
happening?
new layer group. So actually makes this thing bigger first and then put it into the background. That's such a
Oh.
short tail for a sauropod.
You said you were doing one in the background. I didn't realize it was gonna. I didn't realize it was gonna be there.
No, it will be in the background. I'm just first making it here in the foreground and then
Okay.
moving it back.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a bit small because
Well,
oh yeah,
it
uh,
could
just be
well,
a-
it maybe in the
just a
foregrounds.
juvenile.
oh
It is
yeah,
a little baby.
Yash. Also remember that's the juvenile size in mine.
Yes.
Like in this.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's back in. It will be in the background. It's
I mean, it sort of does affect how big it'll be in the because it's twice the size.
Zomber.
Yes.
Did you say the thing I zomber to you on the zomber phone?
On the Zomber phone?
The Zomber phone.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I did, and I was like admiring it for a bit, and I realized I don't think I ever commented on it. That looks awesome.
Thank you.
The Zomber.
Woobed pebker colors.
Yes.
Oh, there's one closer to the shoreline than I thought there would be.
It will be.
I
I think we
moved back.
just had this conversation.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a sneak peek
I
and
zoned.
immediately delete it because I'm evil.
Is it? Do I already know what it is? Do most
you
people in
do.
this?
I was gonna say, do most people in this VC already know what it is?
Yes,
And
I'm
none of the
referring to
Twitch
the
chat.
general. I'm referring to the general public, guys.
The
True.
general pubic.
Don't say that.
Zamba gets banned immediately.
Yeah.
No.
I'm just saying. The average Paleostream person is stinky and disgusting.
That is true.
Yes, Ed.
Somebody's
Take a
gonna
sh-
be the first to go into revolution. I'm sorry. It's just how it is.
Wow,
the
you
public
can't
is
really.
right.
I can't believe that. Like you're part of the you're part of the like the front that is that holds the bedtimes are authoritarian philosophy. Wow, I told you to take a shower and you're like, I can't believe you're repressing us.
Wait.
I never
uh,
said that. I just said if it's gonna be an uprising, you aren't making any friends right now.
This is.
It depends on what
You
we're.
know what? You know what, Armin? That was a Videx response.
You know what they did to
Jeez.
Jesus.
Take a fucking shower. Are you comparing me to Christ?
For legal reasons, I'm not doing anything.
Okay, well,
Did someone die?
yeah, Jesus did a while back.
No, not that. Not that. I mean,
Like a
like,
month ago.
yeah, technically, no.
That's
It's just
so
like the.
last month's Fang. Come on.
No, I meant.
God,
Christianity.
Well,
Fang.
did you hear? He is risen.
Yes, I know.
Pope Francis.
I'm
Yes,
just
you
saying, like,
told us
I thought I
already.
saw the.
Can we
I saw
move
like the
on?
boxes thing. Move. Like, did someone follow the chat or disconnect, or am I going crazy?
I think you're
No, I
going
can hear
crazy.
you.
I'm
Okay.
muting every once in a while since I'm eating trail mix. I don't want you guys to hear me chewing.
Okay, I see. Anyway, I know it's all last season because my same day thing was last season too. They happened to be like roughly the same time.
Damn.
I see Joshua chose to go spicy and made them a shade of brown today.
Daring today, aren't we?
Oh yeah.
They are old banana
Oh,
color.
they even have like a light streak on their neck.
They're
Literally,
they're
Miguel,
great.
what do you think about this?
They're gray and brown.
And like, hey,
Unbelievable.
honestly though, this is
A miracle.
a cool pattern.
It kind of
At least-
reminds me vaguely of the Argentinosaurus for the favorite dinosaur poster.
Oh, maybe that's
Continuity?
continuity
No,
or
it's,
not a coincidence. Who can tell?
Literally, Miguel says that's insane.
dude, that's fucking busted. That's
Fucking
bogus.
busted.
That's fucking
Okay.
bogus.
Real talk though, you do a great job of like having limited colors on sauropods and still make them interesting for patterning.
Oh yeah. No,
Mhm.
Yeshua's
Yep.
fantastic at that.
Like looking at the
Absolutely.
Candeleros formation piece alone, like they
Mhm.
all stand out. Despite
And the
just being-
Morrison as well.
Oh yeah, True Morrison. Hang on, let me just refresh my memory.
Although the Morrison
I think
think
Morrison.
Morrison
In
was kind of
memory-
monotone because of like the lighting that was
The
being
lighting
used.
did a lot. Yeah, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
being so like so much in the sun. The one
Mhm.
on the left side, and then so much on the shade on the right side. And
Yeah, it was just like everything ended up being different shades of tan, just
Yeah.
because.
yeah, as it should be.
Yeah, that was not a great example, though. I will say the Camarasaurs do have distinct.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
you have Rebeccasaurs. They are quite similar all to each other. What you gonna do with the?
Yeah, you do
Uh,
kind of have to.
I think I have the sauropods from the poster here somewhere. I'll post them in other texting.
Oh, they're texting.
Uh.
Who are you texting, Fang?
No, the Hibiriwari, the
Fang, maybe
other
we
token
should be
text.
texting other people.
Damn.
God damn!
Jeez.
Wow.
That was
Jesus,
on
Joshua.
stream? On stream?
That was
Just
so
like that?
harsh.
That's come
My
on.
God,
coach
man.
simply changed my Facebook status.
Went right for
No.
the throat there.
Jeez.
Hey.
Wow, if Facebook still meant anything, then that would be hurtful.
I remember in my youth when that was a big discussion, like in the media, like, oh my god, young people these days are not even breaking up properly anymore. They are simply changing their relationship status on Facebook.
I know
Yeah.
the media
I
hates
think
me.
my Facebook status is still like the job I haven't been at for like 2 years now.
I do not legally exist on Facebook anymore.
I very rarely use it these days.
In fact, the job I list on Facebook, the building has been torn down.
That's
Oh
really
my
funny.
god.
And yet you live on.
Well,
Thank
yeah.
God
Who do you
I've
think
never
tore
had
it down?
I would have never.
I can't
Hmm.
bloody
Can
damn it, it's all
How do
the
you already
files.
I didn't say it was
That's
intentional.
So many.
No, can
That's so many.
someone
Well done.
like Photoshop Armin's face into that photo of the little girl with a burning thing in the back?
Yes!
Yes! Well, the thing is,
yes!
Oh yeah, that would be funny because like Armin, you make the exact same. You smile in a very similar way.
True.
Ouch.
I don't think that's an ouch. I think it's just like you are able to smile and pull off just a naturally mischievous look. I think that's fine. I don't think that's an insult. Wasn't meant as
Armin is
one.
a natural born mischief
If you
maker.
think that's funny, you should see what he's like asleep.
What?
Fang, out of context, that sounds incredibly bad. You do realize that, right?
I think it just
Yes.
sounds like you're together. That's all that sounds like. I don't think that's bad. It just sounds.
No,
I am
I'm just
sorry
people.
that I'm able to sleep on a bus ride. I'm sorry.
Okay, now it's just. See, no, that's just kind of funny.
I do that too a lot. Like always, actually.
We noticed.
As do I.
We noticed it.
Oh yeah, you will have seen me sleep a lot.
I
on buses.
refuse. I cannot. I will not. I cannot fall asleep on public transportation unless I am with someone else who is not asleep. Although that is me being in America, where
I was about to say you simply don't have enough public transportation to get used
no,
to
no,
it.
no. It's not. It's not that. It is the It is the constant American paranoia
Yeah,
of
no,
everything
that's
I mean,
and
fair.
that
everyone
you do
around
too,
you.
Yeah.
I mean, like, the instance that I'm referring to was during the Tetsu tour, so obviously I was made to trust the people there.
Yeah.
I did, on the other hand, I did used to sleep in the morning for like an hour straight on the train to like the place where I studied at.
Mhm.
But in those cases, I would basically just like wrap around my shit and lean over forward. So, like, you just have to pry that shit from my cold dead hands.
Yeah.
Learning deep, deep lore here.
Yeah.
There we go. Now they worked. It's not just Jiffy files.
I still gotta get the visa for the UK actually.
Same.
Yeah.
The discussion is around when we meet up to discuss things, right?
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, okay, cool. Then please do remind me to take care of that.
Also,
Hey, Armin.
Brazilian, I feel so sorry for you. 35 hours of awake traveling sounds awful.
Hey, Armin.
Ugh.
Yeah?
Remember to do the thing with your visa.
Yeah, I knew you'd do that.
I know.
Man, 25 hours is not enough. I think a traveling to India.
God, yeah. I feel like the 2-hour flights to the UK is already kind of painful. So I can't even imagine anything longer than that.
I'm usually like I'm getting on the plane and I'm falling asleep before we even start.
See,
I
with
s-
planes, I have trouble sleeping because the air pressure in my ears will often just like cause me to either have a headache or my inner ears are going to get upset. But I do enjoy looking out the window because something about cloudscapes when you're that high up is pretty cool.
They are. You know, flights just leave me very exhausted even when I sleep.
Mm-hmm.
That whole traveling thing, isn't it?
Rapatosaurus is. Oh, wait. We can also put in our second. Sorry, pause.
Oh, yeah.
Brain case moment.
Mr. Braincase.
I mean, we don't
Brain me a case.
Simply don't show any hand pictures.
Bum, 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 bum. Mr.
Shit.
Brainface, bring me a brain.
No, I thought no, it's brain me a case. You fool, you sucker.
Bring me a case, preferably not from the human race.
Not as much. The syllables need some. The syllable count needs some work, but you're doing good for on the fly.
Mr. Braincase, bring me a case.
Oh, but since I didn't join last night, I went to the museum in Vienna again.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice.
You got to let the photos for Wikimedia.
I did, yes, because Sassy asked me for like the fossils of Ernst Brunn.
Ah, yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna get some architecture pics first.
Very important.
Very important because the architecture is honestly like one of the best parts about the
Yeah.
Natural History Museum Vienna.
Same with the
love-
British Natural History Museum.
I was gonna say I remember the Shed Aquarium in Chicago doing something similar.
Shed Aquarium is peak.
It's so good.
I need to go back there. It's been years.
Me too. And the Amazon section was like under repairs and renovations, so I couldn't even go there. And they have
I'm still so salty I couldn't get into like the rest of the ROM when I went.
Yeah.
I know the date they're reopening though. I know the date. Thank you, Peanut. I'm not patient about it though.
If anyone comes by Vienna, I'm happy to give you a tour.
Vienna waits for you.
Vienna waits for no.
And
Billy Joel fucking lied to me.
That's what you get for trusting Billy Joel.
Main reason I went in the first was because they reopened the reptile area, the reptile hole.
Oh.
So obviously you have to go take a look at that. Get some of those pictures. It didn't change a lot in like the contents, I would say. But well, what we have is still really cool.
I have been working on a redesign for a Dungeons and Dragons Tarrasque because every time I see a Tarrasque from D&D, I'm incredibly disappointed because it looks like the most it looks like an AI generated dinosaur. Like it looks so boring and nondescript. It's just kind of spiky and generic monstery.
And then there's the actual like OG Tarrasque, which is
yeah, that's what I'm basing it off of. Like it's going to be lion bear. It's actually going to be a hexapod, which it should have been the entire time because that's something it's got to be. It's got to have 6 legs, super fuzzy, big old lion's mane, giant bear paws. Still, still gonna go with like the turtle carapace, and I had a, but I do want to like take a few notes from the D&D Tarask, in that it's like, for one thing, I am giving it horns, but like they are made to resemble a crown, sort of like a crown of thorns type thing. And also in sort of, because the D&D Tarasks are essentially just kaiju. I did want to have it almost look like you could turn it into a Showa era costume,
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
so like kind of chunky and with a lot of, yeah, I don't know. I thought I would have some fun with it, and I'm having fun with the design so far.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, Rapetosaurus and our other boy here in what
Vahini.
what could we do next?
Perhaps Majunga?
Majungus Snorris.
Genghis Snorris being a snoring
Working
creature.
from background to foreground.
Yeah, go ahead and get all the big boring megafauna out of the way.
Yeah.
All the dinosaurs that everybody knows.
I put the
What if
Fox-
Majungasaurus is swimming across the river and it's the thing chasing the fish?
I think it's too shallow for that.
Oh, is it? Oh shit.
Yeah, like the way I constructed this whole thing, that would look weird.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, let me show you here on stream. The inspiration for this was landscapes like this down here,
Yeah.
where like these little
Oh
living
yeah, I see.
plateaus like being held together by roots and stuff like that. Because apparently we have a lot of root traces from Maevarano that's big for dense vegetation.
Oh.
The question is just what kind of dense vegetation? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, at least with that. Unless you go for like the largest adult specimens, more of
Their
a-
legs are just too short.
No, I'm just saying, like they're not honestly that different in height.
And honestly, like, I mean, it could still be just like wading or splashing through. I don't know. The idea of Majungasaurus playing in the water just makes me smile.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
too
hold on,
bad,
let
because
me
it's sleeping.
let me get this, because like the average size Majungasaurus, like this is extremely close.
Oh, goodness.
And Majungasaurus just has very short legs.
Also, I apologize if the noise of the thunderstorm comes through.
It
didn't
has
hear
not.
anything, so
Called ambience.
Ambiance.
Ambiance.
Ambi mentioned? I was.
Wait.
They're still alive?
Not for
Kill
long.
them! Strike them down!
Oh,
if you strike them down, they'll return more powerful than you can ever imagine.
Yeah, no, you literally have to kill Ambi with kindness, which is pretty easy to do because Ambi is absolutely delightful.
I was gonna say you gotta lock Ambi up in a cage of tongues. Like, you can't kill them, but like, can imprison them.
You can bore Ambi, which is
But Ambi is 2 saws long. He'll fit through
he
the
is
gap.
only 2 saws 2 saws long.
Holy
They're only
cow.
2 saws long.
I need a dinosaur named just 2 sauce long.
2 saws long.
Hmm.
Do you want its name to translate to that, or its name to literally be 2 saws long?
Literally.
Okay, hell yeah.
Oh, dear.
The 2 sauce dragon.
The 2 saws dragon.
Hey, Yash.
Yeah.
Would you like to do something really stupid and make it... Oh, I think that might be what you're doing. Make it front view.
Partially front row, yes.
Because I was just imagining if you had the neck fully turned to the side.
Speaking
It
of like, sorry, speaking of Vistatosaurus type shit, like Majungasaurus' skull is
Yeah.
Yeah.
why is it so wide?
Just that's
Because
what works.
Just
he
cause.
like hamburger.
Hamburger. His face is so he likes hamburger so much that his face is morphed into the shape of one. It's even got the oh my god! It's even got the toothpick with the olive through the top.
Hmm.
Is it a thing? Is it an actual thing?
I mean, it's mostly in like deli sandwiches. It's to hold the sandwich together
God.
before you eat it.
Oh.
Yeah, see.
I was
But
too
it's
slow to
usually
take a screenshot.
it's not usually on burgers as much.
Unless it's a really fucking
okay.
messy burger.
Yeah,
Majungasaurus evolved perfectly to eat burgers and stop all the filling falling out with the first bite.
Yep.
Clearly.
truly God's favorite.
Actually, I need to look up what this thing actually looks like in front of you.
There is
Majungas-
very good images and I think even 3D models online.
Oh yeah, it's a Majungasaurus' skull is well figured.
Oh,
I mean, he is. His figure is very
Obvious.
yeah.
There's not really you can't really go wrong with it.
okay. Oh, wait. This is just delightful.
He's a splendid little boy. He's wonderful. Can do no wrong.
Looking at Majungasaurus, splendid.
Absolutely splendid.
It's just a little guy.
It's a little guy.
Fine young boy.
The fine young man. Strapping young gentleman.
Yeah.
Is where does Mashikasaurus fit into this whole thing?
In the piece.
It will
Yeah.
it will get
Is
its
it going to
face
be the thing
eaten.
getting bitten by Beelzebub?
Yes.
Ah! Oh, nice.
Again?
Again. Well, I think it's going to be like an adult getting its like toes bitten, right?
Toe biter.
Nope.
Oh,
Bit
Wow.
more than the toes.
it can't. Wow, baby
Josh
baby
just copy and
Mashikasaurus just
paste
cannot catch a break.
Oh,
the
Not quite
time
yet.
to post the video.
Yeah. Wait, Yash, is this an
Idiot.
average sized adult, or is this like the largest specimen?
Yes.
I don't know.
Whichever one works for how he's drawing it.
Yeah.
I think I asked because I think your Majungasukis in your sketch is way too small. This is the average size.
I'm looking at the skull. Is it just foreshortening? Because the skull almost looks too thin and tall.
Yeah, like honestly, Yash, you could move the nostril a good ways sideways
Sideways, yeah. Like
because the midline of the skull would be like very, very, like pretty off to the side at this angle.
yeah.
It ain't got the Carcharodontosaurus snout.
Nope.
Aw. Creepy.
Yeah, they got a pretty wide snoot.
Yeah.
a snoot to boop.
for booping.
Mm-hmm.
Why does like Majungasaurus strike me as like an animal that you could redirect like a shark? Like even at full force, if it just charges out of the bush out of the like brush towards you, just sort of like turn it around.
Nice try,
I
baby.
mean, that would not fucking. That would okay. For the record, I am aware that wouldn't work, and you would be destroyed. But at the same time, it's just like I look at Majungasaurus, and my first impression is get rotated, idiot.
You know, I feel like the abilities in general just have like not the best turning if they're like charging at you. So yeah, I think Zomba is correct in this assessment.
I don't know. It's just it's entirely the vibe, and I think it just
Yeah. It just gives big derpy shark vibes.
well, yeah, like okay,
Yeah.
so abelisaurs are dogs in the same way sharks are dogs. Tyrannosaurs are dogs in the same way dogs are dogs.
True.
Perfect analogy.
Does that make sense? Am I?
Sorta.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. No. Well, I'll take that.
That's to me.
Montana, do you accept this?
I accept this.
Also,
Picking up what I'm putting down. You smelling what I'm baking?
I got that dog in me.
You got that dog in you. Inside you,
also,
there's a
I'm gonna
dog.
have to.
Wait. Is it a shark type dog or a dog type dog?
Type dog.
Inside of you are two wolves. One of them is a shark type. The other is a dog type.
Oh wait, there's also a third type, which is horse.
No.
Like
I mean,
horse race
horse. Horse is its very
it?
own can of worms, I feel.
Yeah, that's its own category.
Horses are dogs. No, okay,
No.
yeah, but like horses are dogs.
No.
Yeah.
As someone who has a lot of
There are dog
contact
type
with
horses,
no.
but there are also many horses which are not.
There are also horse type dogs.
Yeah.
There can be both.
I know. Yeah,
The
I was gonna say
Borzoi.
everyone was just like Borzoi pictured in everyone's brain.
That's a horse type dog.
The wolf hunter.
As a child, on one vacation, we
You went for the mine.
we went with friends, and they had a dog.
When did you get here?
A Briard.
How
very large dog, and the son of the couple that was with us, he was able to ride on that thing.
Oh hell yeah!
God.
Nice.
Things that will
Battle
just make you
dog.
say hell yeah, hell
Mhm.
yeah. Anyway, how was the haunts? How was the haunts running? Did
I'm gonna fucking cry, bro.
Oh no! Did
God damn it.
journalism win?
I'm not gonna
Petite.
say.
What? You're not?
I don't want to. I kind of don't want to talk about it, to be honest.
Okay.
It was
Did
so
something
bad.
happen?
It was so bad.
Oh no!
Bad as in like not the actual thing. The event was done very wonderfully. Lumpy was
okay.
a good commentator.
Oh,
But it's just-
okay,
oh
but
my
like
gosh,
no
oh my
horses
gosh!
got hurt,
we're
right?
actually...
Did any of the
I
horses
don't want to
get
give
hurt?
any spoilers, but
Did any of the horses get hurt?
oh,
Oh, so yes.
Sounds like the.
I think it's more
That
like
sounds like a
someone's
yes,
feelings
but
got hurt by random pixels.
Random.
No,
It is
no,
a live
Zombies
event, of
pretty-
course.
Petite,
Zomba's pretty on the money with what she said just then.
Petite, I'll let you know
Oh.
that like I was curious. Like I have a passing interest in it, so I just had it on like my side while the stream was happening.
Oh, did you see me being really embarrassing about my favorite?
No, I didn't.
Okay, sick.
I can go back into the VOD or whatever since like the,
I mean,
the
anyone
live chat.
can, but whatever.
Yash, something I was gonna bring up.
between this and Lemuria, have you drawn one awake a Bellasaur?
I don't think so.
Why would you
I,
need them awake? Also, this guy is awake actually. He's
I
just
was
laying
gonna say,
down.
One that is actually one that is not resting. I guess that's a better.
a Bellasaur's. It's just
Yeah, you
terminal
should totally draw
speedy.
ripping.
I mean, yeah,
into another
there were
one.
some standing Abelisaurs in Lemuria.
What about
They were
the?
standing.
Oh, wait. I have a gift for that. In other talk text.
I'm afraid.
What about the?
Belisor.
Petite. Someone asked you something in Twitch chat.
Okay, we don't know. We actually do not know.
Oh.
Key piece of information is that the race commentator mentioned Jovial Merriment by name, so we know she hasn't been erased from the universe like some theories decided to say. So
Wait,
I'm
you've
happy those
gone for the
theories are
fucking
wrong.
horse race?
But also,
Yeah, what do you think the Kentucky Derby is?
but the thing is, this is like two completely different interest groups that are very separate, trying to intermingle. Because there are people here who haven't even heard of horse race tests before.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
And
Samba,
it's
do you
been
actually
so
know?
confusing to
Do you
them.
actually know what it is, or do you actually it's Kentucky Derby? I'm very confused.
I assumed it was the Kentucky Derby. What?
It was not the Kentucky.
Derby.
It was not. Nope.
Oh, was it not?
It was not.
No,
that
it's not the
kind of horse
Kentucky
race.
Derby.
I'm
It's
lost.
I mean, how do
completely
you
Pixels on my
different
explain
screen,
the
bro.
law?
Pixels on my screen.
Imagine,
Oh.
like a bunch of little guys moving around a maze, like the Windows
Randomly
screensaver.
generated.
Well, Kentucky Derby did just happen, and it
Yeah.
was today.
I mean, it was a fair guess. It was a fair guess.
I
but
what I
also, I'm
thought
not
it
interested in
was.
real sports.
I assume it was on purpose.
That's
Yeah, the
yeah.
Kentucky
I didn't even
Derby
know the
knew
Kentucky
that
Derby
horse
was
race
on.
test was happening.
May 3rd.
Zomba
There's-
just assuming Petit is really into competitive horse racing.
Yeah, hey, I just thought that you were like.
I
there's
mean,
no-
it's a fair call given the timing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna blame anyone.
Oh, sovereignty won. Damn it! I was hoping that. I just saw. Oh, journalism got second. Okay, the Kentucky Derby finish. In first,
I love-
sovereignty. In second, journalism. In 3, Beza. In 4, Final Gambit. In 5, Owen Almighty. In 6,
I love the
Burnham
fact that these
Square.
could easily be horse race test horses' names. This is so stupid.
Because
You
horses'
can hear a
names are just
conversation
fucking-
of two people
Even horses
discussing
got
horse
that.
race test results.
7,
You could hear two people
Sandman.
discussing horse race test
8,
results, and then you
East Avenue. 9th,
What?
Chunk of Gold.
Chunk of gold.
Oh,
What the hell is this?
That's well,
That's
that's just how
amazing.
horses are named. They've always been like this.
Yeah, this isn't new.
That is true.
Yeah,
10,
horses are like cats.
Tistastic. 11, Coal Battle.
These are literally
12,
old cat names as well.
Luxor
Come on, you
Cafe.
can't tell me these aren't cat names.
13, Neoequus.
That's
14,
okay. That's a good one. Hey, Neoequus. That's a good
yeah,
one.
Neoequus. 14,
Come on, that person-
Publisher. 15,
Publisher. That's amazing.
15, Citizen Bull. 16, American Promise. There's always one like that. There's always one that's just cringy Americana
Yeah.
bullshit.
I feel like
17
it's-
okay, no, this is insane.
I feel like
17 is rendered judgment.
Rendered judgment.
No, it's
That's
not rendered.
amazing.
It's
Imagine
rendered
if-
judgment.
imagine
That's
if
a
that
fucking.
one won.
That's my favorite glup shito. That's my favorite. That's a Star Wars ass name, you know.
Chameleon Material Morning. Come on.
That's a Star Wars EU ass name. And then Flying Mohawk and Admire Daytona. Okay.
You should make a photo where it's just like a random Kentucky Derby, but you add like the Supreme Beast into it along
What-
with them.
What chum?
Yeah, I forgot his name for a second. Just add him into one of those screenshots.
Even better, like have like a little animated gif of Chum like racing in the race.
I don't think Chum's all that fast, you
No,
guys.
it
I'm
doesn't.
gonna
It
be
doesn't have
honest.
the.
Like he's got.
Chum does
I
not
mean,
look cursorial.
no.
No, but
He's got he's got the front limbs of a calicatherian. And he's got tapier hind limbs. He's just kind of leggy because he's got a thin, noodly torso. Because that part is shark.
listen, I like the idea of him like not actually being able to walk that fast, but he just sort of slides like a PNG.
Oh my gosh, just like horse race tests. Yeah.
You said slide, and I thought slide like crocodile slide on land.
No, I think he should just be given roller skates.
No. I think Armin is right. He
No,
should
he's
like
my son.
do the death roll all across the race.
No.
Okay,
He
so-
doesn't. He's not gonna do that.
Sorry.
Okay, he's not gonna do
Zomba?
that, and he's not gonna slide like a PNG. What he's gonna do is there's going to be an imposed mouse cursor that's just gonna click on him, pick him up, and put him down near the end
Mm-hmm.
before any of the other horses. Just real quick.
But I like the idea of Chum and roller skate.
No, okay. Well, that can happen anyway. He's allowed to have roller skates
As a treat.
While being
As a
picked up by
treat.
a big mouth.
He's just gotta. He's what?
You mean wait? Did you think Zamba said mouth?
Mouse. Cursor.
Guys,
Yeah.
guys, do you remember that Yosh is German?
No.
Sometimes.
Are you fucking German this whole time? I'm done. No, I'm fucking done. No, this isn't even fucking funny. I'm done.
When you find out your friend is French.
True,
Ooh.
actually. Zamba wasn't here to hear that joke. Zamba's raising her hand again.
Oh.
Nah, friendship with
Oh.
zombie.
Well. Look who came crawling.
Oh my god.
Nah, let us sit for a while. We are about to throw out our right wing party over here, and I think that makes us infinitely better in the moment. So
Yeah.
I can't really
That's
argue.
true.
I wish we could say the same.
Yeah. Hmm. Also, I went to take a video of the ensuing thunderstorm to show y'all the madness that's going on here meteorologically. And then it
Oh my
immediately
gosh, that's
calmed
true.
down.
Zamba's wanting back up. Zamba's asked, please.
oh, she said, please.
Said-
Okay, that's good.
Oh yeah.
Zermbla.
I mean, if it said please, then it's magic words.
Magic.
Did you guys see...
Anyway, I don't know who the hell was that. We were like, what was that about? I don't know.
I don't know.
It's
Mm.
weird.
Did you guys see what Montana posted in event discussion like an hour and a half ago?
No,
Wait.
because I don't. Because this place is for people. Anyway, go on.
Oh, let me
Oh. Oh, that is amazing.
forward both of them to other talk.
Gua? Gua?
There's
Maybe we should
one.
just finish canonizing finally.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, it's great. That
The
just means
hell
we're not
is
allowed
that?
to say we're not allowed to say the title anymore. We just need to post this whenever we want to say it.
And then that.
That's a lot of blood. Damn.
I
mean, what do you think happens after every extinction event?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, after the KPG, it was a bit hot for it to still be liquid in a splatter, you know.
I mean, we've been doing it ourselves with the mini challenge. Like no extinction required.
That's the blood is on the hand of people who voted for option 2. I will not elaborate.
We've already shown what it was.
I'm honestly so glad they voted for option 2.
Yep.
Like we don't even need to be that in the dark. Like it has been directly posted what it was. In
Yeah,
event
but it
discussion.
wasn't revealed what survived instead.
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking about speculative evolution and in terms of extinction. Nothing's.
What?
Oh,
What's going?
What?
No. Oh, okay, Petit. Kudos. That was brilliant.
I am baffled.
Saying what?
You can tell who's watched this show and who hasn't.
Evidently.
What show?
Samba, look in other talk text. Samba.
Wait.
What is there?
Thank you.
Speculative evolution and in terms of
There he
extinction.
goes.
There he goes.
Speculative evolution in terms of extinction.
And then
Speculative evolution.
he's gone.
I clicked on the video and I was so confused. I was like, "Am I? Did I turn on the stream's audio or something?"
No.
You guys are saying what caused the extinction between stages? It's obviously this guy.
What, Chum? No, he's a good boy.
Rotundus.
No,
Yeah.
Chum
Is
was a good
Chum
boy.
canon to the
Rotundus
Blue
did
universe?
it.
That's the question.
Chum is canon to every fucking universe.
Yeah.
There's no escaping him.
So, like, is Rotundus conquest?
I'm
Rotundus.
Actually,
assuming
hang on. Okay, hang on.
That'll be
Let's
the
assume
next one.
Rotundus is conquest.
No.
But
The conquest is a harbinger bird.
Okay. But like,
Of course.
I can see that.
if the harbinger bird is conquest, then who is?
You set that up from the start, didn't you? You planned that from the start.
I did, yes.
That's
You give me the idea.
Kudos.
I
Mutual kudos.
I don't know how it took me like till the second time to actually understand what was going on.
Did you press it multiple times?
I did not know.
I actually haven't seen. I think I only saw like what season 1, season 2 of it, in season 2 of Invincible. I don't know. I just like
I
petered
haven't
out.
seen season 3 yet.
I
It's
like
good.
that
It's
you.
really good.
I like that you have the little unicorn image that Armin has as his profile pic on the side. Like he's just sort of hanging out there.
Wait, what?
Look to the like where it shows like all the
He's
file
just up
names.
there.
You can just see him there.
Hey, that's me.
Armin, what are you doing up there?
Armin, look,
Get
look,
down
Mom.
from there. You'll hurt yourself.
Look, Bob, I'm on TV.
You can't make me.
Why is he there?
Also,
Oh, you mean me? Yeah, no, it's.
important note from the Twitch chat.
To show
4
people.
Big and 4 is saying, "Are you sure?"
Hmm.
Sure.
Is
Go-
anyone ever sure?
Can we avoid brain rot? Can we avoid brain rot?
I don't even know.
No.
Why
I
is
don't
every
think that's
single
one.
meme brain rot now to you people?
No, every single.
Because you
sentence is
repeat
green
like the
brain
same
rot.
term over and over again with having
Because
to do
that's
with
part of the
Invincible.
meme.
To be fair, yeah, that is just meme.
That is just memes.
I mean, it could be one. One could argue
Like I'm
that
arguing.
it is all brain rot.
What is the difference between any single meme that has come out of Vine that's quoted and saying, "Are you sure?"
Nothing.
The shortness, I would say.
What?
I mean,
No, I would say nothing. I would say nothing.
counterpoint, Among Us, and 6 months.
Those are both. You just. I mean, Among Us was stuff having to do with before that being a term.
Well, yeah, that doesn't mean
But
it can't
I feel like no.
retroactively be applied.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
no. I'm not disagreeing. I was about to say, but I don't think that makes it not brain rot. Like the
Hmm.
punchline being the same exact thing that you say. Like
I don't know what JW is going on about right now, but I'm
Drawing crossways tests found out right now. Can't hear you.
Oh.
Are you
So
winning?
what?
I would-
Petite?
So what
something.
happened to? Sorry, you go first, Herman.
I was just gonna say, Petit, I have something I can share with you later, but like I'm not gonna do it on stream because I know Josh wouldn't appreciate talking about Pokemon.
Okay.
for your
That is wise.
But also, what the fuck happened to the phrase? Are you sure?
And it's just like a YTP thing on YouTube, like replaying certain phrases from Invincible over and over again. It's "Are you sure? Where's Omni Man?" and like a couple of other quotes.
Okay.
Where is Omni
It's like taking his dialogue scene like to everything the character says. It's just like Omni Man going, "Are you sure?"
Hmm.
The height of comedy for sure.
Yep.
Are you sure?
okay, Mr. Millennial Facebook memes. That was uncalled for, Joshua. I'm so sorry. That was
really
No, I don't-
uncalled for.
I care way too little. I'm German. I'm devoid of
He's
whimsy
above it
and
all.
comedy anyway.
I mean,
yeah,
as
that's nice,
Jackal
but
saw-
also, yeah, I was gonna say, okay, whether or not you care, Yeshua, you are still my friend, and I hold like a level of respect for you, and I care, and I don't want to say mean things to you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Mwah.
I felt that over the Atlantic.
You know what?
It was on your forehead.
Maybe now
That's why it's so wet.
maybe we should go back to talking about the
Maevarano?
Yeah.
Are you adding the best crocodile ever?
The best Kronk ever is entering the chat. Yes.
No,
Cold
that is
leather croc.
debatable. No offense.
I was gonna say, like, to be fair, best croc out ever. Maevarano has what, like 3 contenders? Well,
4.
2.
I-
Miadanosuchus does not count as a contender
Yeah,
for that.
I like no offense to Miadanosuchus.
Yeah, no, it's great, but it's
not.
like,
It's
but
not
no,
even close.
yeah, like between. I'm thinking there's a trio because Araripasuchus is just kind of iconic, and it's also a dog, and that's great.
I would say-
Simusuchus looks like that, so.
Listen, I would
you
say
know.
that the other guy is just bigger dog.
I mean, yeah, but like it's still objectively not as good.
As
Like, no,
Well, I don't think
yeah.
objectively, but
I think objectively.
It's just not that well preserved or anything.
Yeah, and also like the fact that Araripasuchus is just kind of everywhere. And
What does preservation have to do with likability?
Ability to sort of suss out the vibe of the creature itself.
Quetzalcoatlus sweep. I'm sorry, Quetzalcoatlus sweep.
Well,
actually, wait.
I
I'm
hope
sorry.
that-
I just realized that we have Losono, which is literally
Yeah, like isn't that?
It's literally a death assemblage taxon. Catagopteryx. There we go.
That's all.
By the way, a side note, I love how just simply rotund the Majunga swords are in the piece that currently Miguel posted.
Wait, what?
Where?
In another token text.
Oh yes.
It's just so round. I love it.
Yeah, I really do love that.
I'm surprised that Majungasuchus is this close to the camera. I thought it would be one of the smaller boys.
There's probably going to be like a couple of them, right? Like one, you want one in the water, Yeshua, going for fish.
Oh, there will be probably like 4.
Yeah, that's sort of what I figured.
I'm surprised you
Type
put
fish.
I'm surprised you put Simusuchus so close to the camera.
It's small.
other
What else
side.
am I supposed to do? With
Yeah. is
I'm just saying
precious.
You should try being
because
eaten by a sauropod in must.
Mm.
Jesus Christ.
Repetosaurus is just picking them up off the ground like dropped croutons.
It will probably be crunchy.
I would 100% name Simasuk. Like if I had a Simasuchus, I would name it Crouton.
Well, I mean, you can do it
a
at
good
in PK.
Simasuchus name, yeah.
Well,
I
not
remember
yet.
seeing a
I
But
will.
that's
I remember
true,
seeing-
yeah. When the Simasuchus finally comes to PK,
Crouton.
we need like a few hundred croutons.
Wait, that's right. It is coming to PK, isn't it?
Yes.
as an
Yes.
as an
And
exhibit
if we
animal.
throw in a few a few Psittacosaurus, we have a wool salad.
It's a taco salad.
Oh wait, Zamba, I just remembered a question that I've been meaning to ask you for like a week. So
Yes?
last week we were talking about giving names to Zephactinus, like since like Anthony was in chat and stuff like that during the Niobrara stream.
Because
What would
X-Fish sucks.
Yes.
Yeah, what would you name a Zephactinus specimen?
A specimen?
Yeah, like
Holy
Not like a
material money.
common name. Not like a common name for it. Because
No.
I heard people like I've heard people call it like a bulldog fish, which
yeah, that's
works.
the main.
yes.
which
Okay,
is just
bulldogfish actually like really works.
yeah,
Yeah,
like it
bulldog-
works great.
I mean, you can use that as a general term for ichthyodactyl.
Yeah, like and like people have talking about like a great bulldog fish or something like that because like yeah, that is what it is.
Yeah.
But no, like
but no, like a
Yeah.
oh,
no, there
like a
is,
like name for it.
Yeah, a big context. There is a tree bolt that company that digs a lot in the Niobrara. They have a tradition that whenever a specimen with the skull is found, the finder can give it a nickname, and that happens a
Oh.
lot to the Factinus.
Oh yeah. Let's see. What I'm trying to think of like what naming conventions Zephactinus would go by. Like, are we doing horse/cat rules or
It is
like dog
horse.
rules?
It's horse.
They had
I don't know. I
some-
think he's got more dog to him. You know?
I feel like Zephactinus has more fish.
I mean,
Not gonna
like
lie.
Grace did mention some of the Zephactinus names they had because of that one film that she mentioned. Some people, the what was it?
It was like
Uh,
specifically a Mystery Science Theater episode of like
Yes.
of an older movie where they came up with like the most macho man names ever throughout the
Yeah.
episode.
Mm-hmm.
In chat, I'm gonna post an article that lists all the very manly man names. Some of these are by now actual Zephactinus specimens. Among them, the first one.
Is
I wonder
Randy
which
Savage
one's
one of them?
qualified.
But Slap Bullcat.
Like Macho Man Randy Savage? Like, is that one of them?
I'm not sure.
Because I can picture.
Oh, yeah.
I can picture Zephactinus speaking with Macho Man Randy Savage's voice.
I think Blast Heart Cheese was one.
That's really
yes,
good.
Blast Hearties was one of them.
I could steal a superhero name
Buff
from one of my
Drinkwalks.
cousins, and just call it the Sweetened Condensed Man.
I love Biff Brisket.
Biff Brisket is pretty great.
Gristle McThornbody.
We're clearly overlooking Bob Johnson.
I think Greg.
Hmm.
They strike me as a Greg.
I think
Actually,
I know.
no. You should just call one Gary, Indiana.
Fair enough.
I think I'd
Oh.
call one Charles Zippington.
That's a very British name.
Sniff
But
Dixon.
Zip is spelled with an X.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Okay. Also, I made a GIF based on the earlier Chum animation.
Oh, I could name it Chum,
Chum would
but I
work.
feel like. Oh wait, can I say the
No.
Chum
Chum
generator?
generator?
Yo!
Oh my.
I mean, Armin made the other one, the opposite.
Chum generator.
Chum
Oh
fucking takes away your
no!
Are they turning him into Chum?
I mean, his name is
He is-
Chum.
He always will be Chum. Yeah, if you cut Chum in half, it is just solid like fish meat.
Oh.
Like there's no
Ooh.
bones in there.
Huh.
From the
Does he have-
outside, it moves as though there are, but as soon as you cut it, like there's some sort of weird what is
Oh,
it?
like a coelomatic pressure.
Well, no. It's like
Like-
it,
The act of observing the bones
yeah, it's
disintegrates the bones.
it's the act of them being observed. It's like Schrodinger's
Oh my
innards.
god, quantum physics?
Schrodinger's innards. As soon as you as soon as you observe them, they turn into like pressed Braunschweiger.
Oh goodness.
Hmm.
Well, while Josh is working on it, I'm just gonna fetch some of the usual suspects for like pattern ideas.
Oh,
Yeah.
I had ideas for some. I have sketched
Yeah,
them
but they
out.
suck. So Armin's getting better ones. Those are Armin's words, not mine.
They don't put words in my mouth.
I was gonna make a joke, but then I realized, nah.
It felt like we were about to say something in response. Like, oh, are you actually gonna go there?
Something you would regret, yeah.
I don't. That didn't feel right. I'm not gonna
just-
do that.
Just DM it to Armin.
I just
But that's not
no,
fun.
but
because,
it's
like,
not.
No
Well,
one
it's
gets
not
to
funny
hear
because
it.
like, well, no, it's not like that. But the moment's passed. You know,
True.
the bit's dead, and it honestly wasn't that great anyway. It was because I was trying to like. It was the reason I paused was I was trying to like actually like sort of articulate it, and then the longer I was trying to articulate it, the more I realized.
Yeah. Although,
know?
if you had waited long enough, it would eventually loop back around to be funny. So,
Yes, but it would not ever like it would still wouldn't be appropriate for the stream.
Yeah.
fair enough.
Oh my
And
gosh,
that-
someone's already created an account for it. What the hell?
For what, Petit?
What the hell is happening? Technically new horse that was introduced in the tournament. One of 3.
So did the other one actually die?
We don't know.
It sounds like it
I have
fe-
no clue.
It
The
sounds
beauty
like
of
it
horse race
fell and
tests-
broke its leg.
The beauty of horse race tests is that there is no canon law. So whatever the fans think is canon is basically canon in itself.
Huh.
That's what's fun about it. Everything is simultaneously canon and not canon at the same time.
Oh,
Oh,
just like
dear.
Star Wars.
Yeah. Except the creator actually said that himself instead of fans just saying that.
That's true. It's instead of it being cope, is just fans coping with the fact that
Yeah, instead of
Disney is
literally.
both incompetent and George Lucas, as much as people miss his input, is also not very good as a writer. And Dave Filoni sucks. Dave Filoni, just like George Lucas, works best when he has a bunch of people saying, "Oh, okay, I see what you're going for." Okay, Dave, shut up.
So someone's closing doors outside my house. I need to check that. Sorry.
I forgot that there's a 10 file upload limit on desktop as well. I have to go through all the pictures again.
Oh,
I
I hate
love-
that.
Yash, is this sexual dimorphism or size variation?
That's just size variation.
Are they
and
holding
or-
hands?
Aw.
And
Are they
or
holding?
ontogenetic
Are they
status.
holding hands?
Maybe.
Yee.
Yeet.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna do this now instead of later. What are people to be picked on the wheel this week?
I'm sorry. What? You just kind of.
You cut out a
You
lot
cut
there.
out a lot.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just-
sorry. I was saying, what are people hoping to be picked on the wheel this week?
True.
Bet Maya.
What is
Hmm.
what is on what is left on the wheel? I don't know.
Look,
A lot.
I just posted it in stream material.
Ah, there it is.
Material. Yeah. Thanks.
What the hell?
Zomba,
Why?
Zomba,
Why
that
did
was
you-
that was I missed the passive aggressiveness in that, honestly.
I mean, no, the thanks part of it was genuine. Okay, let's see. Ba 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 ba. East Kirkton would be is just a classic. Also, you know what? I am such a sucker for Jadokta because I'm guessing we would be doing Flaming Cliffs, like the type locality, right?
Yeah, probably.
Sure.
Yeah, beautiful.
You'd
We
have
have
to.
We've brought up Jadakta being a night scene potentially.
Ooh.
Being a what?
Night scene.
Night
Since
Ooh,
that's
nice. Well, because a lot of them are a lot of the dudes are not nocturnal,
I would
or at
like
least maybe.
I would like a
I thought that
dawn
was
or
challenged.
dusk.
Sorry, Joggins. That would be nice. That would be
Yeah.
really nice.
Love Sight's pretty interesting.
Yeah, Love Sight's fun.
Yeah, I'm
I love
also. I was gonna say the birdie formation would be fun.
Personally, I would like the Doctor to be
Egg
either
Mountain.
a dawn or dusk piece.
Yeah.
I'd want a
I
dusk
am
piece,
legally
personally.
obligated to say Samiento because that's where Tukansukas is from.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's
I,
been
I it's basic, but genuinely, Dinosaur Park would be pretty. There's a lot you
I'm
can do
sorry.
with it.
I would very much like Dinosaur Park or Tendaguru.
Yeah,
we get
Tendaguru is classy.
If we get another Mesozoic, I want something that's not Cretaceous because that's the only Mesozoic stuff we've got this year.
That's why I would
Oh,
like
that's
to
true.
have
Yeah, Tendaguru.
Tendaguru.
Shashimiao would
Also
be
because
nice.
Tendaguru is basically never shown.
Yeah.
I mean, we did get a Jurassic one earlier this year with like, what was it?
That is true. Ishigalaster.
Sulfur Mound. Oh wait. Oh, you mean that? Oh yeah, Ishigalaster.
Ishigalaster.
Yeah, it was
I
just-
forgot about Ishigalaster for a second.
Everybody forgets about Ishigalaster. I also saw that in the like to end. I honestly
That's like
noticed
one of my
that
favorites.
in the
That's very
like
odd.
Ratio and stuff.
That's really
Yeah.
weird because it's like one of the. I always think of it as like a big, popular favorite formation.
Yeah, no.
Like
Many,
it's
I don't think like outside of the big nerds, it's actually not that.
well, yeah, but no one outside of the big nerds watches these.
Yeah, but there's lots of the streams, yes, but I mean the piece afterwards and its reception.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess a little, but like if they following you.
I mean, if
Yeah, but
people
it
know,
does leave the sphere of influence, and if it's like, oh look, there's T-Rex, and it's gonna be picked up by more people who aren't in Paleo, just like.
I mean, Hell Creek was always
going
to do that.
It's not just it's like for example the Sirius Passat piece got a lot of likes.
Well, the Sirius Passat was like just masterful.
Maybe it's because of the Star Wars reference.
It might have
This
been
is
that.
serious. It's no laughing
Speaking
matter.
of which, I know some people such as already, but like tomorrow, well, today is May the 4th.
Yeah.
Yeah, today's May the 4th for me.
Yeah,
Let's May the
I wouldn't
4th
say it like
as
that
well.
any
It's
other
2
day
a.m.
though.
May the 4th
2:30.
be with you.
Is
No.
Yeah,
are you
exactly.
going?
So like, uh,
Is
Star Wars Stream 2, Electric
yeah,
Boogaloo.
I was gonna say, is tomorrow
I
gonna be a spaceship stream?
I was gonna say like Yeshua, when it comes to like when the dinosaur park formation is eventually reached, can I have a request of we try to sort of emulate. I've talked about his work before. I'm trying to I can't believe his name is
I
just
know what
slipping
you
my mind.
who you mean.
Yeah, in the presence of dinosaurs, Larry Felder. Like, can we try and there's something about the soft lighting and the dawn
I
over
mean, one of
the
my favorite pieces from Dinosaur Park is always like the herbivore showcase by Julius Chitney.
Oh
Has
yeah,
similar lighting
that's a
conditions.
good one.
So,
Yeah, I kind of like the. I mean, I think your style is not quite as much like Julius Chitany and it is a bit
I mean, yeah,
closer
no,
to
I'm trying something else
Felder's.
with my style.
Yeah, with that, I don't know. There's something that's very with Chitany's work. I don't necessarily feel like the atmosphere of a piece as much. Typically, at least with the Dinosaur Park piece, I don't.
Oh,
There's something.
I feel that it very much depends, at least from my perspective, on like how much time Julius gets to work on it, because he's oftentimes doing a lot of work and doesn't have it doesn't get to like put too much work into individual pieces.
Let me just look at the Dinosaur Park formation piece because
I
it's
very
been a
much
bit
like
since I've seen it. Yeah, well, I was gonna say it's on Wikipedia.
that is true.
Yeah, there's something about it because he does use because of the techniques that it is somewhat similar to the the way that the lighting is shown is kind of reminiscent of like the Felder pieces, but there's something about there's a texture to the Felder pieces that makes it feel like an environment I could just walk through and like get fully immersed in. I don't know what it is necessarily. I think it just feels a little more flat.
Oh, for people who don't know,
I'm struggling with with language here, but it's good.
For people who have not seen this piece, let me open it here on stream.
Yes.
Bloop. This one.
I think.
Oh yeah, that piece.
Yeah. Although, let me see.
It's not as atmospheric, I think, in part because for Julius, details are very important, and I think they are also
Yeah.
very important, like just for the commissions he does. I think this is also like a moral somewhere, and so you are supposed to go right up to the thing, like probably printed life size or something like that, and
I can't find this at a
scale.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah, no, I was finished.
Okay, I can't find this at a super high resolution, but there is this piece which does sort of give a vote, and I'm going to post it in just other talk and text, and then you can open it on stream if you want. But like, oh geez, that's terrible resolution. Fuck, that's way worse than I thought it was.
Oh
well.
Interesting rostrum colors, Josh.
Yeah, I did it as a little black and white sketch in my sketchbook, and I like this idea of having like a gradient there.
Yeah, nice. It does remind me of Paleostream a little.
Yeah.
Also, Screen the Goo is saying, I still think you should do a formation piece during a thunderstorm.
True. We probably will eventually end
That'd be
there.
a fun. Ooh, that'd be a fun thing for Tendaguru, honestly.
I could see it.
Maybe
like
Maybe.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I didn't mean to interrupt. I didn't know you were keeping on going.
Oh, well, for Tendaguru, the reason I brought up like Thunderstorm during Tendaguru was because I was just thinking about like, you know, those I can't remember. I think it's Henderson who did the Brachiosaurus tornado
Yes.
um,
Yes, that's
piece.
Henderson.
That's Henderson.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was something like that, and I think because you could do something with Giraffe Titan at the edge of a forest and going out into these big floodplains that just extend to the horizon and the clouds rolling in and distant lightning.
Yeah.
And like all of the animals are kind of nervous and moving away because when you got a tall neck, probably not a good idea to be out in the open during a thunderstorm.
Yeah. My neck has been struck by
Salamander, I'm pretty
lightning
sure that's Dinosaur
10,000
Park.
times.
That is Dinosaur Park. Formation containing the mass Centrosaurus bone bed.
I was gonna bring up if anything were to go to the or if anything were to be a thunderstorm, maybe a CERN fluvial event would be good.
I have the sudden
I was
urge
gonna
again
say-
to watch Dungeon Soup after stream.
I mean, the thing that Joshua
My
mentioned
blade.
is basically that one Hodari piece, which is this. That's what happens when you get struck by lightning too many times, children.
That's not quite what I had in mind, but Godspeed.
I mean, wasn't there that one guy that got struck by lightning 7 times? Or something crazy like that.
There's always one guy who got some fuck shit happen
And
to
it's
him.
usually from Florida.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I know
This
it
is-
would be because
Okay.
I know it would
Then
be
hello.
because. Oh, sorry.
Now we hear the
JW
storm.
started. Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh,
Well,
it
now
is
we hear this
loud.
one. Yeah, well, I was gonna say, yeah, JW, you were going first, so you.
What I was gonna say is I know this isn't how lightning works, but I imagine a sauropod getting struck by lightning is like the I don't vibe with this world anymore video.
Basically.
Zampa, what were you gonna say?
I was just making sure that you were able to say what you wanted to say. Returning the favor, baby.
Yippee.
Yosh.
Yeah.
Schmuggle has a new series that he's
Sorry.
doing,
The Greek gods.
and it's the gods, the gods, and he's finally decided on the name for it. Can you guess what it is?
Yes,
Unless you've seen already.
I saw.
Yeah, you saw. Okay.
I saw. It's.
The moment I saw
Mwah.
him suggest that, I was like, "You need to do it.
I
You
was
need to do it."
pogging and pointing.
Yeah, it's like divine
You've cut out JW.
Didn't
Divine-
the OSP
Divine
have a
Com.
series called Divine Comedy or something? I
Comedy or
remember
something
Red
like
had
that, right?
had a
Yeah.
series called like that.
I'm pretty sure there's a chance it was just
Jeez,
her video going over the Divine Comedy or something like that.
What? Who overhauled the Dinosaur Park Wikipedia page? Was that VDAX? Was that?
Did he?
Because I don't know. It's
I mean,
different
Vidax
now.
had a deep dive into it, but I don't think he touched Wikipedia.
I was gonna say there's a
No.
I
lot
thought it was
I
more.
mean, you can
another
check in
one of
whoever
his-
edited it.
Oh yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Do
Yeah, I was
history.
gonna say I think someone did not too long ago.
Oh.
Last.
IJ Raid, or how do you say his name?
I gyrate, a cynical idealist, who's that is 2024. Doesn't say
So
the
now this is
name
on the 20,
here.
like the selected revisions. There were a bunch of them. Oh wait, no. I'm looking. Yeah, a cynical idealist. Oh, you're also looking at this.
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time I browsed this page. And everyone just fucking died. Silent
Yeah.
deaths,
Yeah.
murder.
Exactly.
Don't worry, little Paleostream viewer. We've got hours upon hours of complete utter silence to last your entire life.
Yeah,
There's a reason there's no music running on these streams, so you can listen to your music.
You're alone with your own thoughts and conscience. Have fun!
I'm replacing Wikipedia
I'm
reconstructions that
surprised
suck
it's
with
already
mine.
been like 3.5 hours, I have to say. It's not felt like it.
I am
Oh yeah,
continuing
that's
For
my
you.
I'm continuing
Yeah.
my nuking of Fink recons that suck.
I
Leave
never
Stanton
finished
alone.
the Telencowan,
Damn.
did I? Oh well.
Literally none of his coelacanths good.
You but don't have to go after him like that.
Not
He's
everything
just-
has to
the
be
guy
said
is
on a live
fine.
stream that's going to be uploaded to a VOD's channel.
True.
Yeah.
True.
We are
some
Facebook
of his
friends.
some of his fish are good. Like honestly.
Who is this?
Fink is the one who's done a lot of reconstructions for Wikipedia, like tons of fish, tons of inverts.
He is
Like,
like,
a
Without
lot-
going through the
Mr.
review
Mr.
process like all of
Wikipedia
us should.
extinct fish.
Yeah. Yeah, the main problem is he doesn't go through the review process. Honestly, like most of his rayfin fish are fine. Like I have problems with some of them, but they are generally at least pretty good.
I just realized you guys started this
Okay.
stream about the same time I went to bed last night.
It happens.
Speaking
Here
of-
we are now.
And
Yeah.
here we are. I
That
need.
technically means I only got about like 2 hours of sleep somehow.
Yeah. Fink has
Pat.
yeah. Fink also is very good about giving out resources to people who use them for reconstructions. Like he's the reason why a lot of people have access to the Placoderm paleoichthyology guide.
He's the reason most people actually know about some of these texts.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for now. So I'm gonna talk to you all later because I'm tapping out.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye.
Cheers.
Also,
Enjoy.
guys, I was just checking in on the nocturnal pets. Look at what Lilo is doing.
What's it do? Oh,
Oh.
acrobatics.
She's still there. She's still doing it.
Ooh. Oh, they are pretty.
Like, I didn't think she would be able to do that, but I've just walked in on her doing a Spider-Man impression.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah.
He's probably just going to stay there. I was going to try and feed her, but I don't actually feel like I should interrupt her. I'll do it tomorrow when she's not upside down. To be fair, I actually do feel like trying to fish her off of that while she's upside down will probably cause her a bit of distress anyway.
Yeah.
Frogs, however, have no such excuse, so I'm probably going to feed them right now because it's their feeding night.
Why are there so many images of the same species? I'm going to move one of these Epidium things to the taxa box because these are all fossils of the exact same species. And the current one in the taxa box is an SP. I would rather the taxa box be one of the species, and then
Patiently waiting for their dinner.
remove the 3 fossils of the same species. Also move this up a little bit. Or I guess it could go in appearance section. Shrink it a little.
I don't like the implications of that tournament. Still thinking about
Horse
this will be
broke
a
its
Roman Empire
leg.
for a little bit.
Wait. Oh wait, never mind. Let's. Some of these super short articles, I don't know where to put them.
I have returned once more with some hot tamales.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Perfect thunderstorm weather food.
I'll take your word on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about the hand. It's just sticks in them.
Wait, can you screenshot it as is though?
Too late.
No.
You can always go back once it's uploaded.
True.
It reminds me, for people not aware yet, we have actually a Paleostream VOD channel on YouTube now.
Yay!
Hooray!
Yeah, after literal years.
I don't believe you've even posted an announcement.
After
For
Miguel
it.
went rogue and started uploading them
I mean,
himself.
I actually like
Yeah.
wanted a few VODs on there first.
Uh,
For-
I mean,
Yosh
maybe
did
after
post it in.
this stream.
Yosh posted an announcement.
I made an announcement, yeah.
Yeah. Quote,
Hey.
after years of
Yeah.
people asking about this, I finally did it and created a separate YouTube channel for the VODs.
Crazy.
Crazy.
I appreciate the VODs channel. I'm about to be watching none of them because I'm in them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me either. I would otherwise hear my voice.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But your
So
voice
that's
is
why we
so
still don't
is
have the
so
clip
ch-
compilations.
Oh wait, I gotta replace India Parrot. Like that recon. Maybe.
But your voice is so German, Yash.
What does that have to do with
What does
anything?
that mean?
You see, Montana, that's the issue.
I'm sorry that I can't turn you not German.
I'm very sorry, I can't do that either.
We just see tomorrow Yash talking in like the fakest American accent.
Mm.
Let me coach by Michael in his Texan ways.
Gas mask is going to Parrot's recon for the mail.
I'm just waiting for Gas Mask to finally get through the backlog of old Bear Gulch images I sent to get to the new ones because I sent even more to him.
Who even is Gas Mask on Discord?
Gas Mask?
Gas mask is one of the main Bear Gulch people, along with like House of Alien people.
I have never seen them.
They used to be on the server, but they weren't really like that active, so they left. But they're very active on the Wikipedia.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
They are working on a complete rework of the House of Alien page.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's really nice. Like, Gas Mask has sent the sandbox, and it's really good looking.
Very nice.
Uh,
Maybe someday we'll have a rework of the Bear Gulch page.
yeah.
Now that is the face of a very happy frog.
I won't post it publicly. But Dynamo, I'll send the sandbox. I might see it. I'm not gonna send the sandbox. I might show it off later.
You could send a photograph of the sandbox.
You know what? Yeah, let me. It's very long. I can't really do that. It's so long.
Take a screenshot of part of it, or just like zoom out a lot.
It's not completely visible at 25.
Does it need to be completely visible at 25?
You know what? Give me 1 second. I did Control P, and without the references, it's a little bit over 11 pages.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Babies.
Small.
Oh, the tiny.
Oh, happy family.
Little duck-faced geckos.
Oh, they're all out. They're all out in like a little picnic by the river.
Mm.
And then a Beelzebufo jumps out of the bushes.
Knack. You're reminding me I need to finish Protozoa's Wikipedia page.
And just to complete the nocturnal pet experience today, Hamster is awake again.
Good.
Away.
I've seen them all.
Yeah. Also, I did a rework of, or at least the start of my rework on the Monty Bolka page.
Oh god.
I did the geology section. I'm also working on paleo environment. let me post it in other talking text.
Still sad that I couldn't include it in my Eocene map when I noticed that it's not the same time as Geiseltal.
Yeah. I mean, parts of it would have probably been there. Just
I found nothing about Lutetia stuff from Balka.
yeah. Yeah, you can see how weird the geology section needed to be. Because it's 3 different, or it's at least 4 different sites. It's just things that are close together.
Hmm.
Like the sites have no, like Monte Balca isn't even the name used anymore.
Oh joy.
Yeah, now it's just Balca Lakerstan. Because Monte Balca makes it sound like it's all one section.
I know there's a bunch of confusion on like the crocodiles from there. Like there's one that might be Boverisuchus or something adjacent.
Yeah,
Then it's like the Diplosanodon are all from the Oligocene from Monteviale, actually.
Yeah, that's where most of the
happened.
reptiles. Yeah. I mean, there's some crocs at Monte Volca, but yeah, I saw that paper while I was looking into things like some Pergidibolca site stuff, getting a little bit confused with that other site. You have some stuff that, like, some tough layers dated to the Oligocene, so or some, not tough layers, some palm layers dated to the Oligocene, so that might technically be the earliest part of Bulka. I haven't decided how I'm gonna change the strata box or geology box.
Oh dear.
Yeah. But yeah,
Also-
it's like it is an island fauna, which is fun technically. Because Monte Bulca was on the coast of like volcanically created island. There's so much basalt there. There's so much.
Hunter is back again.
Yeah.
Returns.
Speaking of this stuff, Dynamo, I know I mentioned to you that like one of the sites is literally just a a big thing. Uh
A big thing? What do you mean by that?
let me post in other talk. This is what one of the fossil sites looks like.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of limestone surrounded by igneous rock.
My favorite.
That's
Yep.
basically a chunk of reef?
I mean, sort of.
Looks and sounds like an Oreo.
It's very interesting. I have heard the reefs that are found here. It's like a pun name. It's weird. Because they call them peripheral. Like they're peripheral reefs.
Oh.
Like that's the actual term that they go by.
You'll love to see it.
And then let me, like, this is how it's spelled in the papers or something close to this. Let me look at my sandbox to get the exact name. I for some reason didn't add it. Something like that.
Okay. I should save.
Probably.
Sounds like a good idea.
Is this your first time saving tonight?
No, third time.
Did you? Oh, I found the spelling. It's a Perry refill system.
Oh.
Yeah, like this is how it's spelt in paper, and this is a pretty common term. Like I see it in like Czech Republic site and a few others. Like,
That
it's
is
a really
hilarious.
it's a really stupid name. It says exactly what it is. It's just a reef on the periphery of like your site.
I think the hamster has finally realised that I've put some more food in for him.
Oh, is he gonna grab it?
He's climbing the mountain.
Nice.
Little man.
Yeah.
He's almost at the top.
Hmm. Oh yeah, something quick that you can add is the dead fish.
Oh yeah.
It will be there eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what things are fighting over in your sketch?
Yeah.
Mm.
Something bigger than all of them.
I mean, it's worth fighting for.
Yeah. Wasn't saying it was.
A story in 2 parts.
Nice.
Also, Smokey is not looking as smoky as he originally was. All his grey fur is starting to turn brown.
Interesting.
Such a silly hamster.
Yeah. He's still got a black. He's still got a black marking on top. It almost looks like he's got a. Almost looks like he's got a human set of hair, like a little toupee.
Wait, what happened to the screen capture? Oh no, mine's back. No, I'm sorry.
Yash, what are the chances that you can make one of the Gondwana deers hamster? That's
probably more capybara actually.
Nice.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that's not like the sort of band that that hamster has isn't too unrealistic for a larger rodent-looking thing. Hopefully we get more from here. Because the stuff that preserves here is quite nice.
Yep. Bob started croaking. I think he knows that Devil Toad is on the way.
Does he know?
Maybe he does. He stopped croaking as soon as I put the tablet closer. No, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear him slightly. Is
Bob.
Is it protecting the babies?
It is protecting the many, many babies indeed.
I could imagine just another one walking along and grabbing some and just like hopping away while the other one's busy.
A genius, yes. Belzebufo is quite a bit smaller now than first imagined, which mostly is because people did not realize how enormous the head is.
Yeah.
Yeah, frog heads are very big, especially this group.
And this one is like especially gargantuan even by frog standards. Like Buddy looked into the future, saw Pac-Man frogs, and just went,
Yes.
"Hold my pool."
Yeah,
Hold
there
my
he
pool
is.
noodle.
Looking very
Yeah.
pleased with himself after singing.
Mm.
Oh,
I-
I'm just on again.
I think the page makes it a good comparison. If you want to like imagine the size in your mind, like it's the size of an African bullfrog, which is not a small frog.
Yeah. A little bit larger than one, maybe. But yeah.
Uh, I mean,
Slightly.
let me check the average size. It is slightly smaller than the average.
What?
Beazle Bufo is 23.2 centimeters when African bullfrogs are 24. As I said, slightly smaller. Barely any though. Barely by any.
I would just, since the species was just brought up, I would just like to bring up. Never mind. I looked in stream materials. Armin, you posted the exact same image. This is the most hold like hamburger frog I've seen.
Yes. Big burger too.
Mm-hmm.
And finally, a bird that is wider and not just taller.
This actually gives a perfect view of the wideness.
That is one wide frog.
LK6504 Josh is drawing the Maevarano Formation, which is latest Cretaceous of Madagascar.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, wait a minute. There's actually plenty of good reference for frogs of this size and shape jumping aggressively. Because they do that to each other constantly.
Naturally.
Yeah, I was looking at some images too.
African bullfrogs fighting is, I mean, look at this. This is glorious.
Oh my god. I'm looking through. I'm doing Beelzebub photos, making me look at old frog pictures, and now I'm just finding all these funny pictures of them sitting on one another.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
All being reminded of the time that Billy just seemed to just not go to sleep for about 5 days straight.
Damn.
Goodness.
There she is. Just this is basically what she did all day. She just sat there, and I just don't remember her going to sleep once across those 5 days. I don't know what she was doing.
Huh.
She probably did sleep, but we weren't looking. But all day and all night. Now she's looking at me. Probably knows. Yeah. She's probably just happy because she's well fed. If we kept Beelzebufo in a vivarium, I can only imagine how difficult it would be putting your hands in to feed them or change the water or clean them. Because these guys will mistake your fingers for food and give them a gentle nibble. I can't imagine the kind of damage a Beelzebufo would be able to do to your hand if it did the same thing.
Yeah. Although I feel like African bullfrogs are kept enough as pets that they'd probably be good reference for that. Even if their
although
heads are
the heads are
proportionally a bit
proportionally
smaller.
larger. So
Yeah.
JW,
Maybe
I'm gonna have you look over something because I'm evil.
how?
I think it's done to post.
Ooh.
JW's deafened. I'll send it to you, Dynamo. It's my
Okay.
sandbox.
The sandbox.
It's not a very long article, but
It's a sandy
it's
box.
Ooh. Looks very, very nice. Only thing that, honestly, the only thing I can see is, like, the only thing I want to point out is very, very minor.
Yeah.
The first word in the appendages section is lowercase,
Rue.
but that's it. It's very nice.
Let me fix that.
Hmm. Also, Yash, will you be using a similar pattern to your previous reconstructions?
I mean, so far, not. I mean, what I did like with my Twitter post, for example, that's just straight up the prehistoric planet
Fair.
coloration. But actually, wait, where is my? Ah, there. I could get to go with some stripes, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely got a bullfrog look to it right there.
Yeah, and that's a little bit too much bullfrog. A little too obvious.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't realize there was more than one species in the genus of African bullfrogs.
The more you know.
Oh. One of them was described last year.
Oh.
And it's gorgeous. What the heck?
No.
Let me post some photos in other talk text.
Oh.
Look at this thing. Pixocephalus baytellii, I believe. Or baytelli.
Oh, nice.
From Namibia.
Oh wow.
Yep, Pixocephalus baytelli.
Very pretty looking frog.
Mm-hmm.
Loves the pattern.
Oh wait, there's more. It's variable. Behold
different
the
flavors.
range.
Huh.
Same basic pattern, but different colors.
No.
Oh, good heavens. Oh, this looks so wrong on a frog. Teeth.
Ah.
Big, recurved teeth.
All right.
Nice. I'm more weirded out by the weird prongs on the lower jaw.
Yeah.
I thought that was normal for.
Yeah, those I
big
knew about.
saplings.
That's kind of typical, but the temnospondyle stuff,
Timnis bundle stuff would be a double row of teeth. Maybe even a
Fair.
triple row.
I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello,
Hello,
JW.
JW. Look what I have posted and finally got off my ass and finished.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Oh. But yeah, something I was gonna say before I got a phone. Biza, like Bizel Bufo went from something like an absolutely massive frog to it's a big frog, but not out of the realm of living ones. Like
Yeah.
it's on the upper end.
It's funny that
Yeah.
that I think around the same time we got our downsize on Belzebufo, we got like these reports of the giant stuff from Eocene South America.
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully we find more of that guy.
There must be balance.
I mean, hopefully
There
that
must
stuff
be.
will be published as finally.
Oh, I thought it was published, but just like not named.
Oh, I think you're thinking of a different one than me. There is more than one.
Okay.
There is the one that I drew, like being pooped on by penguin, and there's another one that is apparently even larger potentially.
Yeah.
And the YouTube channel Pelicarton actually made a video about that thing, and you can see the fossils in the video, and made a.
Mm.
Wait, I'm trying to quickly find it.
Yeah, is it the one that Hidari drew going after a penguin?
I assume so.
Yeah.
One of them at least.
That's that. You know, this thing is big here, and you can see in the thumbnail
Oh.
already the stuff that is preserved.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Hmm.
Okay, I found a paper on specifically a big humerus.
Yeah. I think that is the thing that me and Hidari did.
Mm-hmm.
But this guy here is new.
Is there? Do we know what formation it's from?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I have to head out. I'll see you guys later.
See you.
Okie dokie. See ya.
See ya.
So yeah.
Goodbye. Oh, this
Oh.
is a really nice mount. Like showing the preserved parts. This
Yep.
is really high quality. Oh, the cat. The cat.
Get.
Also, I missed Somber leaving. Unfortunate.
It happens.
Also, JW, above that, I posted images of a new African bullfrog species, which was discovered last year, apparently.
Ooh, very colorful.
Yep. Very silly. The one that's being held looks so polite, like with its little hands.
Gosh, it's very funny to see a comparison of like a paleo meme that you started and then one that you have it felt like continuously tried to get started. Viazel Bufo hanging out in like I'm trying to like sauropod trackways filled up with water compared to the nose balloon in Kylosaur.
Hmm.
Yeah. Still proud of this encounter.
Wait, you were deliberately trying? You were deliberately trying to spread that?
I mean, I
Syncalosaur?
didn't say that.
Yes.
Interesting.
Purposefully
It,
spreading misinformation.
it feels like one of them has taken off a lot more than the other.
I mean, that
I
has also
mean,
to do with like one of them is a dinosaur and the other one is not.
True. I mean, you're starting to get the tube plesiosaur. You're starting.
a little bit.
Not after a bunch of wasted hours worth of time.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
The people who don't read.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Average paleo Twitter moment.
I mean, I think it was less a paleo Twitter moment and less and more of a, oh, this reached beyond paleo Twitter.
I don't think
Yeah,
even
it's sort of...
people in paleo Twitter.
No, it escaped confinement because the issue was a lot of people didn't actually know the original image that Yosh
Yeah,
was
people
using
were
as a
not
jumping off
aware
point
that
was
was
not his
my
image. The target audience of the tweet was people who already knew about the image, so it did escape confinement, but it escaped confinement within Paleo Twitter. And then also some other spaces that are like barely within Paleo Twitter, just like on the very fringe. Like very fringe. Like that one, what was it? The Brute and the Cutie or whatever? That account?
I wouldn't
That account
remember.
was probably one of the weirder ones.
Yeah.
Other than the person who literally just like was being straight up transphobic.
Yeah. Calling me a trans
That was
toddler.
hilarious.
What was that?
I don't know.
What? How poisoned
I was
by
so
hate
confused
you
that
have
I
to be?
did not even like block them right away, but it actually like asked, the fuck do you mean?
Like he's just stun
What
locked.
has anything of this to do with anything you just spouted into the ether?
What conservative values does to a functioning brain.
Yeah.
I'm not sure there was a functioning brain left there.
I
It's just
still
the
think
angry part of the brain controlling the stick.
I still think it was worth it because I had one guy drawn and
Oh yeah. I mean, also then we popularize. We'll make it more popular thanks to continuously efforts on flocking. I'm simply using flockings to spread my pet series all across the internet.
You are not immune to propaganda.
No. I am the propaganda
Don't worry,
machine.
little paleo fan. We've got tons and tons of paleo memes to fuel you for your entire life.
I say the next blubbery plesiosaur that gets drawn should be coloured like the trans flag.
I think I think I should push more my clapping Carnotaurus.
Gosh, add another paleo meme that obscures hard to draw anatomy. Boy's hungry.
Earlobes. What about nose lobes?
True, actually.
Now, I mean, I did not start the earlobes,
No, you
I-
didn't.
but I very quickly jumped on it. It was so funny seeing people like actually being like discussing it. Like,
Listen, directional hearing if you don't have that.
See, the issue with a lot of most spaces in Paleo Twitter, and I'm guilty of being a part of this cycle too, is it's the cycle of just your opinion is formed by listening to other people digest something else, and usually what they've digested is someone else's opinion. So we get like a shitload of things
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
overcorrection for a bunch of different things, and no one calls it out because everyone's just digesting someone else's opinion.
I mean, we brought that up with the pterosaur wings last night.
Yeah, we still like okay, that was from a paper, but we still don't actually know what the first source of that was, other than someone probably looked at that paper.
I think I think I'm pretty sure about this. This was popularized by Art or by John Conway.
Because I remember seeing rounded wingtips in all yesterdays. But then also I'm not sure. I think another source. I think it could have been multiple sources, because forgive me if I'm wrong. I haven't watched the Pteranodon Your Dinosaurs Are Wrong episode in ages.
Oh, this is
but
way
I
way
remember
older
them.
than that.
Yeah, I know it's way older than that, but that's the way that I was introduced to it, because I was part of the new wave of paleo artists that came after All Yesterdays was already quite established.
So weird to think that.
And I think that video introduced it to a lot of us, at least.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think most people like I
Wait,
am
you're not the
also
new
one
wave
of
anymore.
those. I'm pretty sure Dynamo can also be considered.
Are we still
Like-
considered a new wave, or is there another wave that's just not as large because it isn't a COVID year?
I just don't think they're old enough yet to be considered a full wave yet. I think in like 5 years or so, it'll happen.
Really?
I mean, like,
Oh, okay. Actually, I guess it depends on what we're considering waves, because
Yeah, I was about to say
sort of
what.
the way I'm conceptualizing, so the way I'm sort of conceptualizing the use of wave in discussion of the appearance of new paleo artists is just the sort of the people they take inspiration from. For instance, the older generation of paleo artists will take inspiration from, usually and typically from the active artists who are older than them, and then when they become the older paleo artists, the younger generations take inspiration from them. For instance, I'm very open about this, but I've been inspired by Yosh, and I think it's obvious in my art. Same with Gabriel Guedo, RJ Palmer, and who's the last person? Sky Jung, and they're all part of what I would consider the. Actually, no, Sky's kind of in my wave actually.
yeah, I was gonna say
Sky is
like,
also like I feel Sky
Sky-
is like on his own, because like his like interest in paleo comes so much from the field he studies that I don't think there isn't that much actual influence.
Yeah. Okay.
I say with Sky, a lot of it is like directly from fossil to onto paper, oftentimes.
he just likes to
Yeah.
draw cool fish.
Yeah,
Please correct me
that's
if
sort of
I'm
the way
wrong, but
conceptualizing wave.
yep, please correct me if I'm wrong, but this kind of just sounds like another human attempt to classify such a fluid thing as intergenerational
Yes.
cultural trends in nice boxes.
Yes.
I mean, it,
Well, yeah, but that enables better discussion of said things. Though.
I think Ian is definitely an example, like our generation.
Yeah, people like Ian and Forg are definitely examples of sort of our wave of paleo artists that have broken out and really done their own thing in terms of inspiring other people.
Ian is.
I think Forg was inspired by Ian at first. Actually,
Ian is clearly a case of imposter syndrome.
I
I used to get their stuff confused a few years ago before like they differentiated a lot more.
Before folks like quit digital entirely.
Yeah. I just don't feel like there's been enough time for like if you, like your whole thing is being inspired by the previous. I just don't think there's been enough time.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Like
I guess it's
I
just
think
post-COVID time dilation doing its thing.
yeah. I just think people are still being inspired by the exact same people as we were, with like a mix of also people like you
Yep.
and Indian.
Oh, I thought you, I just realized you said and Ian. I thought you said Indian for a second. I was like, is there a
No.
paleologist called Indian?
No. Yeah.
Oh.
I was very confused for a second.
If I might, real quick,
Yes.
I'm gonna be jumping off.
Mm-hmm.
But before I go, I'm just gonna point out that the Miyadana Sukas, assuming it is gonna be drawn, is very fragmentary,
Mm-hmm.
and therefore the skull reconstruction is a little bit, you know.
Speculative.
So I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna drop in here
Malleable.
2 papers on the material we actually have,
Yeah.
and a recent phylogeny recovers it as possibly sister taxon to Barosaurus.
Okay. Oh, Mohawk or Maine, I guess. Horse.
Hans.
Let me just get. And Barosaurus is fairly complete, thankfully. And looks like this.
Oh.
Obviously, you can play around because this guy was like somewhere over in South America, so.
How does that skull look like in dorsal view?
Fang fell. Fang is asking for sulfurosol.
Mm.
This is what the skull looks dorsally. It's a little bit brushed.
Oh, that's wider than I expect.
I think it's in parts crushing, to be honest.
Yeah. Well,
It's a little bit.
a little bit.
Like, given how vertical other skulls tend to be of like Parasaurids.
Yeah.
I like that these guys are moments before crashing down, because that guy is losing his balance.
But yeah, having left you with this information, I bid you good night.
You
Good
could
night.
say that
Night.
that was your
Hey.
final message.
My final message.
See ya,
Goodbye.
man.
Drop
Night,
Agarupasukas.
Draw the dog.
What's the dog doing?
It feels like there should be a coelacanth. Like this has the vibes of a place that's one. It's so unfortunate that it doesn't.
I mean, maybe there already is one. It's just not described.
True.
I was thinking, when did you fall?
I fell quite a bit ago because my Wi-Fi was like having serious crashing issues and it was just not connecting back, and I just kept working on some stuff and I forgot to ask to be let back in.
Speaking of being let in, Sly is also coming up.
Oh my
Ooh.
god. Sly?
Oh.
From
Oh.
Bottom Gear?
The Dino Sly, the bottom gear.
Oh, actually, I have some news for him actually, and also earlier when we're talking about paleo artists, do we have anyone that's inspired by Steve White or just kind of trying to do that type of style?
Um,
Wait, let me search this up.
Yeah.
Maybe, but I
Yeah.
don't know by name.
First, give us Steve White. Then we'll see.
Oh, this guy.
It was quite a bit
Not
influential
particularly.
influential on me because Steve did like in these old dinosaur magazines these a lot of these images where you could use 3D glasses to see them.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
forgot.
think I remember some of those.
Yeah. The old folks in
Ooh.
chat will remember.
I think I
Old
remember
in quotation
seeing
marks.
some of those magazines, but not really being inspired by them.
So does
I
anybody want to
They
forgot.
were
send some
already
pics?
quite old when I was a kid.
I forgot what some of his art.
I mean,
I
Steve
have
is
I have
not the
quite a few of his
youngest
books
person.
now that he self-publishes.
Mhm.
They're really cool. I very much recommend his Bone Cabin Chronicles.
Also, how do you spell his last name?
It
Like
is
the
the
White.
color,
color white.
like
Can you
He is
repeat it
white.
again?
Dr. White of Paleo.
Actually, I didn't get the last name.
White.
White. Okay. White.
Steve White.
The English
He grows
drummer.
more and more
No, the
into his
paleontologist.
name because he has a white beard now.
Artist.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh, this guy. Okay, yeah.
Mhm. I have, I think, 2 or 3 of his pieces here at home.
Steve is also someone that regularly informs me that yes, you should do a formation piece book.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I wanted to hop in because of the Machikosaurus. What are your thoughts on the dentition? Are you gonna like lip it up? Are you gonna do like half lip and like still teeth protruding?
I'm very lippy.
All right.
Yeah,
With all my
like it.
dinosaurs.
Joshua lips pliosaurs. Of course he's gonna lip this guy.
I'm lipping all the way.
It
Okay, the
almost looks like-
pliosaurs are an abomination, but this seems like
People don't understand.
It looks like you're giving him ears too.
Yeah, of course they have ears.
I mean, yes, but
Dinosaurs do get
External.
external ears. They do have
This is a
external
guy.
ears. Almost all reptiles around today do.
You know what I mean, the meme version.
You mean earlobes?
More like the top of the ear kind of
Putting
looks
it in
like
the
it's like
fenestra.
yeah.
Oh wait, did Yash put it in the Fenestra?
No.
Doesn't look like it.
Oh,
No, I'm talking about the
Machikosaurus
squiggly
just,
bit on top.
Wait. Do we actually have the full skull of Machikosaurus, or is it just the distal portion?
I think we have
Sorry, not
huge
distal
parts
portion.
at least.
Wait, no, yeah, distal
Hmm.
portion.
You know
I
what?
keep forgetting that distal means something different in regards to teeth than it does to limbs, and it confuses me about the head.
A little bit of a caruncle wouldn't be that
Yeah,
bad.
okay, we literally don't have that part of the skull, so no way to tell.
Well,
all right. Yeah, how's it been going?
Oh, sorry, you
How's-
go.
Oh, I was gonna ask how everyone's doing, but go ahead.
It's been good. It's been good.
I
was just
posting in
saying.
chat. This is I think the most complete Machikosaurus skull we have.
Oh, okay.
We have more than one specimen. And I think between all these specimens we have at this point, pretty complete idea of the whole thing.
mm,
I'm not sure if we still don't have the top of the snout.
I was just saying, I hope we get more Noasaurs from here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Definitely.
yeah. I remember when this thing was published, and I think I learned about it only like a year later or so. Because it was on the cover of a magazine. And I was very confused by it. I didn't quite know what I was looking at, and I first thought it might be a prosauropod.
I
It
mean,
does kind of look prosauropod, yeah.
fair, I guess.
Yeah, it really does give prosauropod. Oh my gosh.
You know, I thought this was the dinosaur that I made a presentation about in first grade, but no, it was a different dinosaur with an M, Mahakala.
Oh.
Yeah. When it first came
Mahakala's a
out,
good one.
yeah, when it first ever like got published, I think if I was in first grade, I was like 5 in kindergarten, so like what? So that would be 2007.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Josh, for dating you. You are now older than pretty much most of
Wait, I thought
most of
Yosh
your
was
We are
peers.
not
single.
dating. When's that?
Eh.
Hmm. Very sick. More more small reptiles. These would all be nice.
Yeah, we have that one lizard. Full stop.
Yeah. Yeah,
Lizard.
is it Conchosaurus?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
clade is it in?
Cordillid.
Yeah.
Potentially. I think there is it's like I think it's a lower jaw from what I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least that's what I used to scale it.
It's the reason why we have that area.
Oh, right. I feel like I should probably go to sleep. It's getting to the point where I'm starting to drift away again. And I've seen the giant frog, so I'm happy.
Have a good night.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
See you, James.
See you. It would be very funny if, like, next week or so, finally a pterosaurus get described from here.
The curse.
It is your curse after all.
If we get a pterosaur from here, I would actually do an update on this guy, on this piece
Yeah.
here.
Have you updated the Star Kids? Picking up
So-
that sort of stuff.
You cut out for a bit.
What part?
That's
Most of it.
What?
Oh, I was saying, have you done the Hell Creek pterosaurs?
Oh
At
yeah, yeah.
start?
I gave it its proper label, in this thing, and I think I made the neck actually even a little bit longer.
Yeah, because I remember it was a little bit shorter. There's
Yeah,
a few
I made
things.
it like average at Stargate in my original.
Yeah. There's a few things
your formation piece. Get it, but it's a very small.
JW, for some reason, your voice is getting quieter to the end of sentences.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
And then
I'm fading away.
your microphone is having more and more issues with picking you up.
It's fine. It's fine.
Might also just be how late it is at night.
No,
Yeah.
my mic was a little bit far away.
Okay.
It could be part of it. Yash, you need to add more Mahjong because right now it's rule of twos. Besides, you have babies. It's not.
I have the
two.
babies.
It will look like the rule of two for a second.
What is this? Madagascar's Ark?
You have to explain that joke.
Like Noah's Ark?
Nah.
That's about the reaction that joke should have gotten.
Ah.
It felt right.
Oh, by the way, I just before like I hopped onto stream, I finished a a beautiful series from a beautiful I guess I think it was a comic before it became a cartoon, but Asterix and Obelix.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
it's comics. I have a few.
It is comics, yes.
Yeah.
I did see that there's a new
Actually, I
film
have a
out.
bunch.
Actually, it's a series. It's like a small like 5-episode cartoon series from Netflix. And
yeah,
it's
also
pretty good.
the French are producing actually for a few years now a series of pretty good animated movies.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of them, like the newer ones, but this is like the newest one that comes out like le combat des chefs, like the big fight. It was pretty good.
Yeah, no,
Like
the newer animated movies are for like since the original 2D animated movies, which I grew up with.
Oh yeah.
Like Asterix and Cleopatra was one of my favorite movies as in my childhood. Like ever since these came out, they were never really able to catch that humor and that vibe of the original comics again. Until these.
Yeah, fair. The slapstick is fantastic,
Yeah,
especially with like the newer like a Spider-Verse. I don't want to say Spider-Verse theme, but like you can feel it with like
it's 3D, but like having these 2D effects in there.
That's it.
The comic logic and so on.
Yep. Like the story was fine. It's full of tropes, but like I'm not looking for the Godfather. I'm looking for Asterix and Obelix, and I got them. But yeah, I wonder what other cartoon. There must have been some cartoons from the other comics, like Licky Lick and all that. I gotta look them up sometime.
Too bad you didn't.
Wait, hold up. You said that you grew up with Asterix and Cleopatra?
Yeah, that was one of my favorite movies as a child.
Because I remember watching it
I can
with
still
my
sing the song when the bad guys are doing like an poisoned pudding to serve to Cleopatra. Yeah. But also this is one of the final fights from one of the latest Asterix movies, putting it in
Oh, is it
chat.
the?
It's so
Yes.
good. It's so good, but also like they actually make it not purely slapstick. There's also some more serious tones in there, and that makes the slapstick slap even harder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I
Go to the timing.
I bet you were happy when a certain Raptidontid got it named.
Oh yeah. That yeah.
Oh my god, actually, the naming convention is aesthetics and obitics. Like, especially like this series, it got me every single time.
It's actually a pop culture name that makes sense.
I
It's
know.
beautiful.
Like, literally, we have Miley Cyrus and Hanna-Barbera. And finally, there is a Netflix. Wait, okay, so the comic was released in 1968. Okay, I know that you're not that old, Yash.
The first, yeah. I mean, they still produce them to this day. Also, I think the original artists and authors are dead by now.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, okay, so it was in 1968. Okay. So it must have been kind of like it was kind of like the same for me where like my parents would always like watch it on like New Year's Eve and all that. So like it was kind of like an oldie even for you back in the day.
No, I mean I was born in '92.
Yeah, but it was made in 19. Wait, is it Asterix and Cleopatra the 2D one, right?
Yeah.
Or is there multiple?
There is the live
There's
action
only
one.
one animated one, I think.
Okay, and that was the one that you watched.
Yeah. We had it on VHS.
Okay, nice. I just wanted to make sure that it didn't come out when when you were a kid. And no.
Okay. Tadpoles.
Ooh.
Very important. That's the reason for the whole conflict here in the first place.
And no, Miguel, we don't have to show the teeth. This ain't your grandfather's paleo art. It doesn't always have to be violence.
Yeah.
While I'm seeing a Beelzebufo like decapitate a small one.
A little bit too large. More like that.
The sillies.
Mm-hmm.
The many sillies.
How big are the tadpoles? Like these guys proportionally usually, at least with this family. Or at least
Tadpoles
this
can be
group of
quite
frogs.
large.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or I guess this is like it's not in a specific family. Super family. With this guy being in a seasonally arid environment, I'm wondering if these guys would be some of the ones that. I know that there's some frogs that like bury their young in like a little underground pool.
Hmm.
Like I'm wondering if Beelzebufo young like some of the cannibalistic ones.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm back.
Eep.
Just had to go do the little creepiness bits from earlier. Most so I can actually remember to do the bloody things.
So Yashi, almost done with the forbidden boba?
This is where your boba comes from. Is it worth?
Is it worth it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Apparently, they're like I found this through trying to find the name of the exact text. Uh, there was an article this year about a way Australia is trying to like combat cane toads, being developing cane toads that never metamorphosize.
Oh.
Because cane toad tadpoles are cannibals. Like they eat each other.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
That's... Oh.
So theoretically, if you have a larger cane toad tadpole,
I could see that being an issue if they also eat other tadpoles nonstop.
they like. I'm pretty sure it's mainly just cane toads.
Yes, but they don't grow up to be an adult, so it would be just one generation. I don't think they
Yeah,
would be
they
able
just
to like wipe out one generation.
they just sort of die.
Yeah. Hmm.
So
Yeah.
I mean that only works if you artificially add new tadpoles all the time
Yeah.
to your water.
However, I could see that working as like a gene drive type of situation where you make it to where the like it can be passed on, but at the same time any tadpoles that are produced, or at least the vast majority, just never grow up.
Yeah, so it could be like a dominant gene kind of thing.
Well, actually, no. That I guess that wouldn't work at all because in
It
order
is-
for it to be passed on, it has to go through a tadpole stage. What am I thinking? Like,
No, it's them like developing a cane toad whose babies become this.
Hmm. It's
I guess
like
that
I
just requires constant reapplication across a vast
Yeah.
area.
Yeah.
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 But I would
They
be.
they
I'm still curious, like how effective this will thing is. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. I know that a similar thing is kind of happening with mosquitoes, where they're like trying to incorporate mosquitoes that like are sterile, I think. I'll have to look
yeah,
it up.
yeah.
Yeah, that works. Where it's like it sterilizes a lot. No, that I remember what it is. It only produces each mating of these modified ones only produces males.
Oh, okay.
So the
Oh,
males are perfectly fine to reproduce, but you'll only get more males,
yeah.
and then you
And
get a
the males,
population collapse.
and the males are the ones that don't drink blood.
Yep.
Huh.
Hey, it's just like the plot of the Minion.
God
Yeah,
damn it.
Kinda.
these tadpoles live for like 3 months, then just die.
Hmm.
They grow hind limbs and then don't really do anything else.
Oh, sounds like me.
Do you have hind limbs?
Yeah, you never saw me the waist down. I surprisingly do have frog hind limbs.
Damn.
I mean, no, we have seen under because like the video of you like spooking the bear.
Oh yeah, I was questioning how
I do
are you gonna
not
continue?
remember this. Please
Oh my
do
god.
elaborate slash DM me. I'm curious.
Okay, so back, I think this was either pre-COVID or post-COVID. Um, Me and my girlfriend, we were walking down. Back where I lived, I had
Yeah.
there was a street, like it's pretty much just like a dirt road, and that dirt road went into went across a train track. So it's very wooded. It's very like in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. So there's bears sometimes. So when we were at the top of the train track going down, we noticed that that was like I would say 100 like meters from us, like still pretty far away, but like still like shit, there's a bear. So I I remembered like my it like my Survivor Man Bear Grylls like skills where it's like, okay, you have to appear bigger than the bear, you have to like make loud noise to so that the bear knows that you're there. So I just looked like an idiot, just singing and talking loudly, like while this bear barely noticed us. See what I did there? And just like went along with his freaking business while we were all like terrified. And like after we realized that the bear was actually leaving, I like we were all like celebrating, and my girlfriend actually like she she filmed the last bit of it. So I don't know if I can find it. Really.
Sounds amazing.
Yeah, it was.
But also the realization that's like not interested is just like, oh.
Yeah, it really just didn't give a single fuck about us. Like it was it was just doing its bare things. Just the bare necessities, and we were
I was about to say.
we were the ones. But yeah, we were the ones freaking out. Here, let me get it. Also, that was also my pre-twink death. So like I was just a stick. Here, let me. End message.
Sweet.
There we go.
Just this with escapers.
Oh my gosh, 5 hours.
How do I copy this?
Do they exist? Do they not? They don't. I see. I see.
Wait, let's see. No, that's a link, and I can't. Hold on, I think I have to download it. There we go.
Tag me.
Yep. There we go. It's in Sauerkraut.
Okay. Oh, then let me.
I mean, to be honest, I don't think I could dox myself by posting it here. It is where I used to live.
That little dance is adorable, by the way.
Thanks. I was so hyped. We were there for like 15 minutes, like trying to that bear was just bored in the middle of the road.
It did not appreciate your improv musical number.
Exactly. Here, I'll put it. Whatever. I'll put it up here for everybody else.
And those will be the only. This will be the only time that people hear from your partner, because
Rue.
yeah, you have not. She's not on here.
Yeah.
Haven't we heard
Nope.
her
She has
voice
to be
at
protected.
random at some points?
Maybe like in the background.
Yeah,
But yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know if
And
she
you
would
have
want.
you
Oh,
have
yeah.
also like run off to like ask her a question and then come back later too because
Oh,
we
yeah.
asked you to say something.
Oh yeah, I remember that. But yeah, I don't know if she would be interested in watching Paleostream stuff. Like maybe. I know that she is like kind of interested in the weird wacky world of ammonites. Like I show her random like like the cool ammonite videos that we're getting like nowadays. I showed her that and she's like, "Wow, those are real?" And I'm like, "Yeah, they were. They're weird as hell." Like just the ones with like the tiny ass like opening,
Oh, on
like
the
where
Sarens.
you, yeah,
Yeah.
where you don't even know like why the hell is it like that. I mean, it's for defense, but like
Yeah.
everything else must be difficult.
I mean, if you're just sort of hanging out on the ground, like you're
Yeah.
sort of fine.
Fair.
Or near the ground, or like filter feeding, or I guess substrate. What is it called? Suspension feeding. Like that honestly wouldn't cause too much of a problem.
Fair.
Like you have worms that don't do anything and just hang out in the water column. I don't think I think that these guys are gonna be fine.
I mean, they kind of weren't fine. They're extinct now.
Yeah, I mean mass extinctions will do that. If I remember right, they went extinct in Carboniferous.
Hmm.
Because you have like I think it's Bacillus, which was like a really big one from the Carboniferous. Let me make sure I'm. I want to make sure I'm remembering it correctly. It's Middle Devonian, not Carboniferous. I thought there. I believe there are some from Carboniferous.
So it just flopped by itself. No other. No, with no help.
What do you mean?
The species it died by itself with no help at all.
That's how most species sometimes die. Yes.
I mean, right after that, you did have the Devonian mass extinction, so I wouldn't be surprised if most of them did go extinct.
Mm.
What time is it? 5. Damn.
What do you mean, damn? Go to bed.
Go to bed. Whew.
By the way, I want to show y'all something, but it feels strange. Like I should cover it up because it's reverse gore. It's somebody making a fully anatomically accurate lizard from just white sugar.
What do you
Like,
mean
oh,
reverse gore?
I'll show you.
What?
Concerning.
I am intrigued by.
Let me just get
this.
the link.
I like your words, funny man.
Mhm.
I'll make the bonefish jump out of the way. So, yeah, just make them indeterminate little creatures. Some alopiforms too, so.
Dang it, I'll have to
But the
share it
kids
through
are
Reddit.
here.
Not Reddit, no.
Oh, no.
I apologize. That's the reason why I have to censor it. Not because of the reverse core.
Ah.
How do we do the censor thing again?
It's slash spoiler, and it should like do the rest for you.
Okay, spoiler.
There's also like a little icon with the eye that you can click on.
Oh, perfect. Oh, and damn it. Wait, I got this. There we go.
Alright, let's see what this sugar lizard is.
It's honestly pretty impressive.
Given that they've gone to the effort of sculpting so many bits of the bone, even like the interior bits of the skull, yeah, that is pretty impressive.
But wait,
What
Ooh,
did
and then
there's
like
more.
I
and
saw
then
2
like
days ago video
coating it
of
with
a
like
Japanese
caramel and stuff.
artist
Ooh.
doing like with like modeling materials. Ah, got something like sculpture or something, like a fish skeleton. Really, really cool.
Mm.
And then I was like, oh, this is a really cool fish skeleton. And then he began to add organs and stuff, like super detailed, blah 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 blah. And I was like, ooh, interesting, like an anatomical study. No. And then he began to add like skin and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, will it
You know
like
what?
be in the end like be cut open and you can see everything inside? Maybe. No,
No.
he simply covered everything up he made beforehand, then painted it, and called it done.
You know what? I think this might be the same person. Because
Yeah,
what you're explaining is exactly what I'm seeing in front of my eyes.
yeah, this is exactly what's happening with this lizard. Like this
Damn.
bearded dragon looks pretty much like the same process, Yash.
Hmm.
Hold up, I have to find the actual person. Oh, there we go. Zen credits is Zen-chan. Hold up, I'll write it down.
It feels like Simasuke's last like super detailed thing. Or I guess
Plump
the birds
Tardigrade
too.
Grade. Hello there. Welcome
Oh,
to the stream.
hello.
Welcome to Cretaceous Madagascar.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yes.
We have one joke here.
There's-
No, I'm mixing up my
showing
sentences.
showing the things that the executives in charge of Previous Planet didn't want to show you. Because some of the stuff almost made it in.
I wonder what that could be.
Yeah. I feel like I messed up on the perspective of the two big Mahajangasukas.
Their skulls are so weird. It's fine.
No, not on the skulls, on the bodies.
What about them?
I feel like it's not foreshortened enough.
I mean, the only thing I would really say is that the lines you used to shape the tail on the larger one are still a bit visible. Well, that's like all I could really
I
say.
don't care about that stuff.
Oh, seems like they did a frog too. And apparently this is all out of white sugar.
Impressive.
Let's do birds.
Well, birds and fish. Fish is sort of the one of the important parts in that scene.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Oh. I just realized also, I haven't heard the storm in a while. I think it's gone.
Yippee.
Nice.
Just using modern day milkfish for this.
Yeah, I mean, they said that it would be pretty simple. You'll just need to scale the other guys accordingly, so meter long.
I mean,
Potentially.
between 30 centimeters and 1 meter.
Yeah, yeah. Hmm. What do you mean, Des? Do you have any composition ideas for next week?
Um,
I'm very curious.
yeah, there was an idea. I put it in the thread already, but not how it exactly
me.
looks, but an idea was to have everything revolve around a big fig tree.
Ah, yeah, that could work. Though I'm wondering, I'd need to look at the environment. That
Yeah.
the middle Pleistocene stuff preserves might be a little bit too wet. Maybe
What
one day we can get the piece with strangler fig in it.
Hmm. I mean,
what formation is it again? Next.
It is Pleistocene floor.
Uh,
The little
but yes,
man.
noise. But yeah, sorry. Dynamo, you were saying?
well, first thing that came to mind was anything Pleistocene southern Florida. You can have Florida strangler figs.
Mm.
Hmm.
Honestly, the Caribbean too.
Oh, wait, a fig tree. Wait, Yosh, are you going to try to do a Garden of Eden type scenario?
No.
Oh. Making it look like the Garden of Eden, like a Adam and Eve type, like apple sort of thing.
No.
Man.
I liked Grace's
I'm
idea
not
of
a big
of
fan of religious iconography unless I can make a parody out of it.
Fair.
I liked the idea that Grace had of the trying to think what it's called, like the mother stopping the baby from throwing a rock.
Hmm.
Yeah. Also good. Yeah, I think biggest challenge is like how to bring the Komodo dragon into this.
I mean, the answer is make it a juvenile.
Nah.
Because people know what a Komodo dragon is. Live today.
I would say have it hidden, like, in the brush, almost like in an ambush. So that all the other ones, like, don't know it's there. So they're like chill about it, everything's chill. But he'll still be in the shot.
Yeah, just focus on the extinct monitor from there. Don't worry about the Komodo dragon.
It's not there. It can't hurt you.
Exactly.
But Komodo dragons are the largest predators on site there, so I can't just ignore that. Next
It
to
would be a good
the big
example.
marabous.
Yeah, it also would be a good way to show, hey, this is how recent this this stuff was around.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's
In
going to be a
addition
lot
to
of
all the extant plants and microfauna. Just yeah, Komodo.
yeah. Mm. Which of the birds are you going to add first?
Yes.
I think it'd be funny if you just gave the mystery guy rail coloration and called it a day.
No gain is saying hi, Knooper.
Ooh, so it's Rahonavis time.
Yep.
Nice. Wonderful, awful little Unenlagin.
Wait, it's an Unenlagi?
Potentially.
A pair.
Oh, okay. Huh.
I think that was based on something regarding its metatarsals.
Yeah.
Hmm.
At least from what I've heard, it at least seems to hold up somewhat. Which is also very funky because also from what I've heard, this thing was a powered flyer.
Yeah.
Do we know that it was a powered flyout?
Apparently,
Don't remember the
it's
papers on it.
quite likely based on the limb material we have.
Interesting. Could potentially mean flight within birds originating separately 3 times then. Dinosaurs, not birds.
Yep.
What we need to find out now is that Tiamus regained the ability to fly, and then it would be 4 times. Did I say that right? Tiamus or Tinamus? I can't remember.
I think it's Tinamous.
I think it's Tino. Yeah, you're right, Tinamus. Sometimes I forget they exist. Which is sad.
By the way, we only have. Well, what do we have of Rahanathus? Just the bones, or do we have like feathers as well?
I think we have a little bit of the feathers. Also claw sheets.
Huh. Okay, that's cool.
But it's not much.
Fair.
Might touch it after stream. Ah well.
Oh, by the way, I got a color scheme for to Kelly.
Oh.
Toucan Sam.
What? Ooh,
Toucan Sam.
I'm not familiar.
It's the Fruit Loops guy.
Oh.
I was about to say that's like tickling something in my brain till you mentioned the Fruit Loops.
Yep.
Hmm. How far would the beak extend? These guys.
Would be only on the premaxilla.
Ah. Okay, yeah, and the premaxilla.
Pretty sure at least.
I mean, that doesn't exclude a sort of a correct, more like hard covering on the rest of the face, sort of like what you see on bald eagles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, hold up. They yassified Toucan Sam?
I don't like the new redesign personally. I feel like it wrecks the shape language of the original.
Yeah, hold up. Okay, we have this guy. Like, famous. Like, amazing. Fantastic design. You're right, the shape is like really good. And now?
What's the new one?
Hold up, I'm gonna like call me a boomer, but like this is like death by twink instead of twink death.
I'm
The original file you sent is so large that it's not loaded yet. Okay, there it is.
I mean, his glory, his previous glory was like too much to bear.
No,
I like that.
I'm thinking of a completely different redesign.
Oh, I think I know the
There was a more
redesign that
recent
you're
one.
thinking of.
Wait, there's another one? Dear
There's
God.
another one.
It's a corporate mascot. It's gonna change.
Man.
Yeah, and it's gonna change for the worse because corporations barely know what we want.
Man, I
They
just
just
want
think we
to.
want it just because it's already status quo and we will continue to consume it anyways. Here's the latest one. This is the one I thought you were thinking of.
Oh god, no, actually, that's the 2021. Apparently, this one was more recent. Like the second one that I
Really?
sent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Well, I think that's an
Mhm.
improvement from whatever the hell the 2021 was.
Yeah.
They tried to amazing what a
What
gumball
is that?
Yeah, that does look like Amazing Gumball, and it's I don't
Except the
know
thing is, the
what
original
he.
Toucan Sam is amazing what a gumball also because it's multimedia, but whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna say everything is. Like, you
Either
could
way.
just,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
so you
Wait,
could just
what?
have like a picture of a guy in it. Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Speaking of which, this is my true Toucan Sam.
That's
He looks so happy.
Oh.
only the 3 primaries. Disgusting.
So I presume you like the version that has more bird wings than human hand bird
I mean,
wings.
I was making a joke.
Uh,
I just think it's funny. Like he's a guy in his like 40s or whatever.
Yeah. Honestly, Halloween costume model would be a really, really fun like day job.
I mean, I was saying Toucan Sam himself. Like he's got like the like eye bag wrinkle things under his eye in the older drawing. Like he's just like a guy.
Yeah. He's a middle-aged man on like a shaky marriage. He's still trying to be like hip with his son, but it's just not working out. And if only he could be cool,
If only.
then he might fix his marriage. He's going through the midlife crisis. Hard. He bought a Lambo. Can't afford the Lambo. Mortgage payments are going to the Lambo. It's not going well for old Sam.
Sly,
Gotta put a
why is this story so detailed?
gotta
I
put
mean,
a down payment on the
I
have you
certainly
house.
put a lot of thought into Toucan Sam.
Have you seen old Toucan Sam's eyes? The whole story is in those eyes.
Have you
Those
seen my eyes?
tired eyes.
Huh.
No, I'm just pulling a dialogue that like just continues the story. You gotta commit to the bit.
Do you?
No.
And by the way, before you ask, I'm not eating Fruit Loops right now. I'm eating hickory sticks
Why would we assume?
because number one, I would be committed to the bit, and number two, it would have been funny.
Oh my gosh, look at the penguin picture that was posted in other talking text. He's just standing.
Oh, that's a classic.
Hey, you want a Hesperornis like reference or a
Petite. Ambi Ambi. Petite.
oh,
Ambi
sorry.
posted a picture of you in general.
What the hell? Oh.
Got an Ambi always doxing people.
Yeah.
Oh.
Am I wrong? uh, just give it circular glasses and it's petite.
Yosh, are you going to be in the virtual Paleo Art exhibition this time around, or were
No.
you just not allowed because you were in the first one?
Me and Kareem have some ideas for future
Nice.
exhibitions, but I'm not in this one.
Okay. I think the lineup this year looks quite interesting. Not this year, sorry. This round looks interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say it.
It's a good mix.
There's nothing to say.
I was just gonna make a rounds joke.
Oh, we played rounds yesterday. Me, Nick, and he needs to be silenced. I got a Pong build.
Did Nick get Nick luck again?
Kind of. The first time around, at least. And then I got a build that was extremely laggy. I had sneeze and fragmentation. So I sneezed out 30 bullets at once, which then fragmented each into 3 bullets.
Petite, you gotta hit Ambi with hammers.
Mm,
Called you stinky.
Why? What's he done now?
He called you stinky.
Oh, okay.
Classic Ambi.
Yeah.
I'll just punch him. We'll be fine.
Ah, I see yours is going with like the canon Flagata Kelly colors.
yeah.
Of course.
Nice. So this time they have funky hairdo.
They
Oh,
always
I just
have.
realized the Falcaticali on the left was meant to be facing forward. Because I tabbed out of the Twitch tab when it was still in the sketch phase, and I thought it was turning around and was like shitting on the fish.
I mean, it could still. If I can't have it, no one will.
All right, that's a commission. Half.
Okay,
I just
I'm gonna
type
go
like
now.
down
I
into the
might catch you
plugin
guys close to
fix.
the end of stream though.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye,
Yeah.
Petite.
Later.
Ah, Josh. You remember our good friend Peter Raylish?
Yes.
Well, we have sort of persuaded him recently to pick up PK. Instead of his evolution to ways.
Mm.
Yes. Convert him away from his sinful lifestyle.
Yeah.
I was very happy when I saw that Scott Hartman has it now.
Me too, I was very pleased about that. I'm curious to see what he makes.
Yeah. I hope he posts some. Okay. What
People
to do
posting
with Rohan Navis?
people posting penguins is making me think of that video I think Levi posted, like just the rock hoppers, just
Yeah.
sorta.
Oh yeah, the rock hopper video.
Let me actually you don't know what I'm talking.
Those really were God's most graceful creatures.
The first video is the best. I'm posting it in our talking text.
This'll
There.
see the funny.
The screen
Oh
shake
my god.
has the first one in packs.
Sarah,
Bounces.
yes. All instances of flight within dinosaurs occurred within dinosaur Maniraptora. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say they're that similar, Miguel. What to do for this guy?
Just make him iridescent. Simply just make him a grow.
The other guy is already iridescent.
Anything but bird of prey colors.
Hard to avoid that.
I don't know if you chose a color scheme yet, but I was going to chip in to say that, like, since it is a small, blighted, well, bird-like animal, maybe having a bit more vibrant colors could be a nice match.
Actually,
Like a
that's actually
change of
what I
pace.
don't want to do because that's what everyone does with Raunaphis.
Ah,
What if it been like dark with light markings or something?
I'm actually making it
or
light
like
with dark markings.
I was about to say.
It is
God, we're
contrasted in Falcata at least, so that's good.
yeah. Yeah, you and I are so
Multiple
Madagascar brained. Madagascar, the cartoon movie.
Gosh, please don't make this a two-part. It's such a small formation.
Just because it's a small formation doesn't mean it makes it easy.
We're already at 6 hours.
It's deceptive. What was the color that you mentioned, Yost, that a lot of people make Rajo Neves?
No specific color, just colorful overall.
Okay. Let's have a look.
I was gonna say for some reason yellow. There isn't enough like bright yellow, like prehistoric birds.
Oh, that
I
one.
mean,
That take kind of goes into the in a lagging direction. That
it's
was
just a
like back in 2010s.
It's like a predatory flying thing.
For some reason, blue and green are very common with this guy.
I mean iridescence, I guess. Yeah.
This one
I
looks
see.
like a beater.
He eated the bees.
Yes. See, I'm seeing browns, of course. There's classic barbed wings. There's a green one with like a vulture head. There's blue ones. There's that's like a peacock one. More yellows, browns, green. That's the dinosaur evolution one. Oh, a black one.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of the Dinosaur Evolution one.
He's a funky guy. Not the best wings.
Not just the wings, the design overall, I'm not a big fan.
The whole thing is it's quite something. Oh, Sly, I wanna know something funny.
What?
So I don't know if you've seen any recent posts online by people like Rick and so on. But there was a film called The Bubble, which was a parody of filming Dominion during COVID.
Oh.
And in the film that they're trying to produce within the bubble is one called Cliff Beast, and it basically has this like weird Rex Raptor or with wings that flap like hummingbirds.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a little article where like Colin kind of like said like those are not dinosaurs, those are just dragons. And there's been some leaks regarding the new film, which
Oh
is
my
not
god, I
involved in, by
heard.
the way. Yeah, yeah. Then I'm like, it's
Oh
all
man.
connected now. It's all connected.
Oh god.
It's frankly hilarious,
Mm-hmm.
especially when you consider the ways you can now watch the movie with friends, of course.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna watch Rebirth in theaters.
Nah. Walking with Dinosaurs is coming out at some point this month too.
Oh shit, this
But
month? Oh god.
I think so. If I remember correctly. Maybe a bit later.
Oh
Where's the
man.
trailer actually? Let me just go check that. Okay. There we go, official trailer. Oh, it's been only 2 weeks. Blah. Yeah, this May on BBC iPlayer.
Okay. Wait, sorry, does it give a date?
I think there was something that came out recently that revealed it might have been the thing with all the episodes and the plot descriptions.
No spoilers.
Let me see if it says here. Welcome to the show.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okie dokie. I don't think it says. I'm not finding anything more specific at the moment. But it looks like it's gonna be coming out first in the UK this month, and then on June 16th, it's gonna be releasing on non-BBC broadcasts.
Oh, great.
Which makes sense. BBC is their like primary producer, so they get rights to only for them to have it for a little bit.
Mhm.
God damn it.
What's up?
What's wrong, Josh?
I'm so unhappy with the perspective on the Mahjongasukas. It's driving me crazy.
Mm.
Do you think you can use like a warp tool maybe
No,
to
no,
adjust
not
them?
really, not really. I don't think so. I tried something. I could try this here.
We'll figure it out.
What do you mean, literally, Miguel? Get more push-ups in and squats too.
I know exactly what it means. You got it. You got to work out. You got to work off that carpal tunnel.
I do not have carpal tunnel.
Not
Yet.
yet. Stave it off.
Are you going back to fix the Majungasukas?
It's bothering me so much.
Gosh, it's fine.
It's not fine. I'm considering to completely erase these two.
No, don't.
Or at least one of them.
Evaporate one of them.
Though I would say this also be at a time where it's like, I mean, are you tired or?
No.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we're just over 6 hours. Maybe it might be good to add this there potentially as well.
Literally, Miguel, I'm actually considering completely erasing those videos. Ah, God, fuck's sake, it looks so shit.
Yash, just turn off the layer so you don't keep going back to. Just turn off the layer.
Yeah, no Tusukians after all. They do not need osteoderms.
I hope the babies are on their own layer.
I think so. Yes.
That was a gamble.
Oh, this looks like shit. Fuck.
So what kind of thing would be used to fix it? Like having overlap?
Redoing it.
Oh no! Speaking of osteoderms, Yash, there's so many of them. Oh my gosh!
You really think this is gonna be a one part of?
I mean, how many of these guys are just gonna be copy and pasted?
Is this close up to the camera? Nah.
Ah, true. Yash, why would you do this to yourself?
Oh my god.
Yash, why did
Some
you
people
draw? Why did you do this to yourself?
it's gonna be cool. Also, somebody was like, tadpoles be like, and they posted the fucking, that old like meta like VR thing. One of their tweets were, "Legs were coming soon. Are you excited?" Tadpoles be like,
Meh.
Go back.
Thanks. I see you're doing the Simo.
Indeed.
Many. Gosh, maybe you could replace some of them with dogs.
I will not do
There's-
our Ribizukas.
Boo. Boo.
No.
Do you think you'd do Midianosuchus?
I would like to. Just don't know where.
Hmm.
If you want to go capybara vibes, with the Gondwana theories, you could have at least one hanging out with these guys. Hmm. Oh yeah, something I was gonna bring up for us to keep in mind for later tonight when figuring out to put something on the. Devin updated the Wikipedia article for to Ediacaran biotas, thing.
Ooh.
The one from Russia, which actually has a decent things. I'll
Interesting.
post it in other talk and text. There's like over 20 things here. Like it would be actually a pretty busy piece for an Ediacaran biota.
Hmm.
Look at how much stuff is here.
Let's see. Oh dang.
Mobile stuff.
That is a lot of things.
so many things to draw. I do
Oh,
not envy you.
it's ash beds. That's fun.
Ooh.
That's weird.
Yeah, lots of stuff here. Tons of guys I'd never even heard about.
Ooh. Oh gosh, I bid you best of luck with that. I do not envy you at all, and I will head to bed.
Good night.
Alrighty.
Night.
Good night.
Night.
They're schnoozing.
Me.
The Schnoopers.
The schnoopers. Hmm.
Oh, by the way, have either of the snakes gotten detailed?
No.
Uh,
Only archosaurs and like one actually named fish have been.
hmm.
Hmm. I'm gonna be honest, Screen the Goo. I think if like the next time we add something from the Pleistocene, I would sort of want us to do something, or like ordinary in general. I'd want us to do something that's on the mainland.
Hmm.
Like honestly, we haven't gotten a quaternary Europe uh thing yet.
Hmm.
Like that would be something that's pretty nice. Cause
Hmm.
like Hunsrück hasn't been spun yet, so we have zero representation of like Europe during the later Cenozoic.
I'm sorry, did you say Hunsrück?
Yeah, like that's late. Like that's not
Hunsrück
that-
is Devonian.
I meant Hammerschmied, not Hunt.
Oh my goodness.
Hammerschmiede is not Pleistocene though.
No.
I said later Cenozoic. I did not say
Ah.
quaternary.
Uh, Hammerschmied would be fun.
Yeah.
Funny
Especially since
Miocene.
we had that new ape described.
Yep. Like a tooth.
Yes.
But a fun tooth.
We shall go back to the oceans this week. Or in 2 weeks. It would be very silly.
Mm.
Come on, Burgess Shale. So
Nuh-uh. What to do for these guys in terms of color? Maybe making
Bright blue.
unlikely.
Hmm.
Dark hats.
What if dark head, dark tail? Just joking with the little
I
stubby
was
fuzz.
thinking like a little bit of
Would be
Gila
funny.
monster.
Hmm.
Those guys are in a little bit more errant.
Well,
Guess depends what part of their range.
I mean,
I was
honestly, I don't.
thinking like okay, big lizards that is digging at least occasionally.
Yeah.
I mean, the biggest issue with that is Gila monster coloration is bright in that sort of way all over. Last I checked, because they are venomous,
Yeah,
Mhm.
but
and they'd like to advertise that.
I'm not
Well,
getting
in
that
this
right.
case, it's just bad attitude.
I mean, if these guys are burrowing a lot, I have a feeling that these colors would be sort of muddled anyways, just because you can have a lot of
Dirty.
dust on them.
Yeah.
Mm. Honestly, even just what Yash has so far looks very nice.
Oh, this is. Yes, it is. You know what? Maybe some of those like smaller, colorful caiman species could help with the color for this.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I weirdly use birds a lot for Pseudosuki and Recon, at least for a quick inspiration.
Hmm.
Ugh. Right, it's 6:26. The sun's coming up, so I think I'm gonna skedaddle.
See ya.
Do that. See ya.
Guys, have
See ya.
fun.
And then there are
Honest-
3.
Yeah, honestly, Kirkdale Cave I know is something that we brought up in fun idea.
Hmm.
Like to my knowledge, that was one of the first more famous, if not the first famous cave deposit.
That's the British hyena den, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Plus, it would finally give us a formation with Paleoluxodon in it,
Hmm.
or
Oh, there's a
Biota.
bunch of Paleoloxodon.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm saying on the wheel, we don't have any.
given the sheer number of interesting Pleistocene Eurasian localities, I foresee a lot of Paleoloxodon in the future.
Yes.
That sounds about right.
Because we haven't added a Cenozoic formation in a while. Like Sarmiento was our last one, and that was a little bit ago. I think that was like it's been 3 weeks. We've added, like within the last month or so, we've added 3 Mesozoic formations.
Hmm.
And then 1 Paleozoic and 1 Cenozoic.
Yep. Sounds about right. I didn't say it sounded nice. Just about what I'd expect. Also, I did have an idea if you are to include Midianosuchus of color, some color and pattern inspiration.
Oh.
From a mammal. Let's see. Other talk text.
We somehow still have more Cenozoic formations than we do Paleozoic.
Hmm.
Yeah. Right now it's 11, 12, 18. With Paleozoic being 11, Mesozoic being 18, and Cenozoic being 12.
Oh, Nick is here.
Hello, Nick.
Oh, hi, Nick.
Hello.
How has your day been?
It's pretty good.
Nice.
Tired. Got some great photos today.
Good. I saw the water skimmer one.
Yeah, really happy with that one.
I'm waiting for more insects to get out before I like full on stop focusing on bird watching.
No, they already out.
Not over here. You're a bit.
They already out. You just gotta look.
I am amazed that it's early May and still apparently too cold for bugs to be active up there.
That's the thing is what you're not doing is flipping over logs and logs because logs and rocks.
I mean,
Because
yeah.
you will find shit. Gotcha.
I mean, you can do that in the winter.
Yeah.
You'll find a lot more in the spring and fall.
My argument still persists here.
Yeah, water skimmers get out wilder.
I mean, water skimmers are kind of out all the time, except winter. But like,
yeah, I haven't found any good place to go dipping near me, which is sad.
Yeah, I am exceptionally blessed where I am.
Yeah, you're in the like.
Basically, literally any shitty stream I could put like dip net in or like put a net in will have something.
Yep.
It's probably gonna be a heptagenid, but you know.
Are you
There's
excited to
something.
be able to? Are you excited to be able to search for all of the millipedes wandering around? Besides being under logs and stuff.
Oh, I mean they're already out and walking around here.
Not over here.
Yeah, the millipedes start walking around a while ago.
Yeah. Also, my hike it rained, so even better.
Nick, for context, it was in the 30s earlier this.
What?
Dude, I would hate living in any northern states, dude.
You're pretty northern.
For those using Celsius, that's roughly around the freezing point.
I mean, it was like 36 in the morning.
If you ever call Virginia northern again, dude, I'm gonna give you a knuckle sandwich. That is the most insane statement that only someone from Michigan could say.
It's such an easy way to lose neck points. Goddamn.
You're lucky I'm feeling generous today.
Rip.
You're in the. I was gonna say something.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead. it's your neck points on the line.
For a second, like I'm tired of where I was. Oh, it's like the top half, and then I remember that new thing. Like, if you simply get rid of everything above New York, it's halfway up the Northeast.
You know, basically, if you get rid of the entire northern U.S., it's the northern U.S.
Yeah. Exactly.
I see where you're coming from.
You know what, Nick? I have something that you don't. I have.
Oh, wait. Dude, I think it's he who need not whoever the fuck you are, dude. You have a net. That's some nepid right there. It's probably the genus Ornatra.
Yep.
Uh, Nick, I have something that I can easily access that you can't.
Uh-huh.
The Great Lakes.
Okay.
I mean, you do a lot of aquatic insect
And
stuff.
I still have more diversity than you.
Oh yeah, no, you absolutely do, especially in some groups.
Like
On the what?
most of them.
I don't get salamanders. You do.
I was just talking about aquatic
Yeah.
insects.
I mean, yeah, those two. Like you are near one of like the U.S.'s two rainforests.
I'm in one of the most diverse spots in the U.S., baby.
Yeah, you are.
I love it. It's awesome.
I wanna get down there.
You gotta come. You gotta come down sometime.
I really want to.
Take some of y'all to the Cascades or Natural Bridge or fucking wherever,
I'll
and I
be
could drive.
Yep.
I'll be too busy this summer, sadly.
I mean, me too, but
Yeah, maybe
Someday.
at some point
Yeah.
in time, I'll probably be in America and Virginia for at least a while. So
Yeah, Nick, the struggle between specifically like a lot of more northern states and like Virginia and stuff. Like, I really don't want to use the turnpike, Nick. I really don't wanna. I don't want to go down. I want to go down the turnpike.
dude,
Hmm.
grow up. It's not that bad. It's really not
It's
that
so
bad.
long. It's so long. Like most parts of it aren't that bad, but like the one lane stuff sucks. Like
Oh yeah,
first
I mean,
going.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
not fun. But,
yeah, no, like the tunnels and stuff aren't bad at all. Like it's just like
but
all
try
the
driving
trucks
through
are.
DC.
I don't want to.
You'll think
Hmm.
the turnpike is really fun after or through like anywhere in like Florida, like Fort Lauderdale or Tampa.
Uh,
Oh my god.
I got the easy long travel of going like just nothing. Nothing is
South,
there.
there's just emptiness.
I'm saying driving through Wyoming.
Oh, Wyoming is cool though.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Wyoming is awesome, but then you just get like stretches of time where there's absolutely nothing.
I want to go to different states and just take photos of bugs.
I want to
Hmm.
go to Arizona. I want to see sun spiders.
That'd be fun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I want to go recollect millipedes again in California because I want the
Ooh.
males.
I I had no time to actually do like photography and stuff in the Badlands. I want to go back.
Hmm.
Yeah, my battery died halfway through the trip, so I feel that one.
Yeah, like when I went there last time, there were so many grasshoppers. Like you would just like walk near a bush, then like 100 of them would jump away.
Nice.
Hoping these millipedes are okay.
How are all of your critters doing, Nick?
I think they're okay.
Nice.
Well, squishing one of the others, tarantulas, recently molted about 5 days ago.
Hmm.
They both molted at the same time, which I thought was pretty funny. Cockroaches, the hissers are starting to get some size to them. I'm gonna have to probably give them a bigger space soon. Not
Hmm.
yet though. Dubias, they're fine as always. They're dubias. And still trying to get Santiago to actually learn how to eat food
Oh.
because I have to like crush the head of whatever animal and like shove it into their mouth, and then they eventually grab it and eat it. And if I fuck it up, then they'll like get super freaked out. And I'm wondering if I need to like maybe give her a bigger enclosure here soon. which is very easy because I'll just probably move Santiago into Gordita's old enclosure.
Mm.
That'll be a lot of space.
Also, sorry, but I forgot which species is Santiago?
Santiago is something in the genus Heteromobius. It's an Asian forest scorpion, but
Oh.
I mean, when you buy them in the U.S., you have no idea what species you're getting, and even if they tell you what species you're getting, they're probably wrong. So
Lovely.
yeah, they're usually just nabbed, and then they're captive bred for a while, and then species gets muddy. I don't even know. There might be hybrids. I wouldn't even be surprised.
Yep.
There's 3 species, I believe, though.
Hmm.
And maybe I do move them up an enclosure. Maybe that's why they're so stressed. I don't know if they're stressed. They're fine, except when I try to feed them. Because of course I have to like use tongs. And then the like cricket slash mealworm slash superworm will like, wiggle around and it hits Santiago in the face and they're like, "What is that?" and like runs away.
Oh.
And I don't know like what the deal is. Because like otherwise, behavior wise, they act fine. Like, and there's also some what is it? Plant pot fungus.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's not going to do anything, but it's just ugly and annoying.
Isn't that the one with the big yellow mushrooms?
They're not big. It's
Medium
like
size.
they're the quote unquote mushrooms are like small yellow growths that are also in the soil.
Hmm.
This is one of the ones that like looks like little fuzzy white balls in soil.
Oh, I had that.
Oh no, sorry, I was thinking of a different one.
Yeah, yeah, that's one of the many plant pot fungi. I don't know. It's in 2 of my enclosures and it's not really harmful to inverts, but it spreads when you put water in and it's icky looking.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so terrible to get out. I'm gonna have to like take all the I'm gonna just get rid of all the substrate and bleach. I have to like semi bleach it to make sure it's gone.
Oof.
Yeah. And if I want to, I wonder if it's the substrate I've been using has something in it. I might have to like bake all of my substrate from now on before I use it. 1,000,000
Just put it in
degrees.
the oven.
Yeah.
Hmm.
My roommates are gonna love this one. Hey, yo, what you got in the oven?
Mulch.
Cocoa coir. I mean, last time it was leaves, so. Homelander lasers man's balls off. Huh.
Also,
So
Nick,
yes.
in other talk text right before your entrance GIF, do you know what sort of canid that is that I posted?
Let me look. What's it? One of those fucks. The whatchamacallums. Like Colpeos or whatever. Or is that what it
Yep.
is?
Those are Culpios.
Did you ever show Nick that one cat that you asked me to guess what it was?
Yeah. Wait. That's not a Canis prop. That isn't a Canis proper, is it?
No, Culpios are in the South American canine subtribe. along with the maned wolf, the bush dog, and a bunch of other
Oh,
smallish
so
fox-like
like
ones.
like Halipex,
Yeah, like a
So-
Lopex.
or like how you sure whatever. I don't know. Whatever words. What
But
cat?
yes, I do also have a fun cat. Let
I'm
me
not
see
good.
here.
I'm so bad with mammals, dude.
It's
It's
fine.
okay. This one is at least partially a trick question.
Oh,
Nick, I believe in you.
brother believes.
I believe in you.
Where?
Oh, are you putting the two mammals together?
No, this is all one Vintana.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Fun.
I'm trying to.
But also another talk text. This one.
I'll take a peek in a second here.
Yeah, good.
I'm looking through my own photos.
if someone knows what it is, please don't put.
All right. What are we looking at here?
A very pretty cat.
Oh, you're a sly dog. That's a puma pard.
Not quite.
That last
Yep.
picture looks like one. Or it's an ocelot.
Yep.
Or an ocelot puma hybrid.
Yes.
Oh shit.
In a zoo in Guyana. The only one I think that's ever been photographed alive, and it made it to
What the
adulthood.
fuck?
Yep.
How big is it? Wait.
I
Oh, it's kind of tiny.
if I remember correctly, the parents were about the same size, so I assume it was around the size of the parents.
Very cute.
Yeah.
Because it looks like a hybrid. I didn't even know ocelots hybridized, which makes.
I think this might be the first recorded one.
Yeah, wait.
Well, not the first, but like there was a paper from back in the late 1900s about like stillborn cubs from this sort of hybridization. But like this is the only one that's survived long term.
Oh, that's so weird.
And
Speaking of, oh,
yeah.
sorry. No.
I was just gonna say it looks like it walked out of the Miocene. Like this looks like the like more or less the feline or very small early pantherine.
The feel it ever.
Mm-hmm.
I feel it of all time.
Speaking of hybrids,
Yeah.
one of my favorites.
Yes.
Oh, there it is.
There they are. The sturtles.
Turtlefish.
Check this shit out.
Ooh, springtail.
Penethrix marmorata.
Nice.
I
One of the
posted
little
the full picture.
globulars.
Yeah. I found so many like geometric larvae that are like not really you can't really identify.
Hmm.
Half the ones that I found were like very likely super polyphagous geometrids that are either just randomly falling out of trees or eating whatever plant they're on.
Hmm.
Let's see. Actually, here's like
Oh wow. What Bronzethir just posted.
whoa.
That is insane to see.
That thing's kind of baller.
Oh yeah, ducks go crazy with hybrid eyes.
Yeah.
Hybrid between a king eider and a common eider. Ooh. That's a pretty assassin bug.
Yeah, it's a pale green. There, right.
I've not seen one with that kind of like white dots or dusting on it before.
I don't think that's part of the animal.
Like a fungus or actually mite babies.
Literal dusting.
That's what I. That's the two things I thought it might be. I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I couldn't. I can't. I didn't collect, so I can't really. Can't
That
ever know.
that guy might be not long for this world.
Well, if it's just a
Um,
case of mite babies, they're not really feeding on
Yeah.
it, just using it as an impromptu bit of public transportation.
I mean, if it's the other one.
Fungus.
Cooked.
Ooh, a fly.
Yeah, it's Bucephalina satypes.
What family is it in?
Oh god, what family is that? I think it's a Scathophagidae.
Uh,
Very recognizable Scathophagidae, though, at least.
hmm.
Oh yeah, this guy. I need to figure out what this thing is. Hold on. Like it's
Insect.
an inchworm.
Mm.
Oh, Nick. I never told you, but I have no clue how this happened. But just like a tick randomly showed up on my car, or like the outside of it.
Wait, on what?
Like the outside of my car door. I have no clue how it got there.
What the fuck?
Like I was just about to get into my car, and then I was like, "What's that? Is that on my like back door?" And then it was just like a deer tick.
It politely asked to borrow a little silk strand from a passing spider and learned how to balloon.
Wait, that's a much better photo. Nope, deleting that one. Never happened.
Also, Nick, is that a tiny stonefly?
Yes.
No.
Pretty.
It's I think it's in the genus Sweltia or Swelza, which is what Chloropurlidae. You'll never believe why they're called Chloropurlidae.
No clue.
They're green. Their larvae are cool. Their larvae are also slightly green.
Why are you green?
I wonder.
Yes.
Also, Yash, do you have any cool semi-aquatic insects in your region?
Let's think. Cool ones. Not from the top of my head.
All are cool.
Incorrect answer. They're all cool. Never speak to me again.
How much?
Like the
How much
coolest
longer?
one that I ever saw over here are. I only saw this guy once. This guy.
What?
A big diving beetle.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's Tripitosternum, I
big
think.
boy.
That is pretty.
No,
Josh,
wait.
how much longer do you plan to do that? Like go on for tonight?
A little bit, but not that much more.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna
Yeah, you need to-
say we're
you
gonna
need
be
to
in. We're gonna be hitting 7 hours soon.
Oh, what is that genus? Oh, that's just that. Wait. Oh, wait. You're in Germany. It's probably just Ditiscus.
They aren't
I
as
thought Europe
diverse.
is
You
a
don't need
thing.
to. You don't need to think as much.
No, dude. You have no idea. I didn't even. I found out about a subfamily of hydrophilids that don't even fucking look like hydrophilids.
Oh, what do they look like? Show me.
They look like normal ass little beetles, dude.
Show me. Post a picture.
Normal beetles.
Is that like a secondary thing? Did they just decide to go back?
I don't know. I don't have any really good photos because they're super tiny. But here, they don't have the. They don't have like the keeled. They don't have the keeled plastron or anything.
do they just like hang out in
They hang
plants?
out, yeah, in aquatic vegetation, seemingly.
That
Yeah, I mean, if they're doing that, you don't really need the more specialized back legs. Like,
Yeah, no, they're
just a normal
completely
looking
casual.
beetle.
Yeah, and
That's
also
funny.
tell me, Acetosarinae is the subfamily. They the key I had to go through to like look for genus was horrendous.
Hmm.
what did you need to do?
A lot. Count antennal segments. Look deeply into the elytra. Generally like uh the entire underside of the animal. Size. Fucking length of femur. Length of mesofemur. Uh, setae on. I think it was the metafemur.
How
A
many
few other
femurs
things.
does this thing have?
Well, it has a total of 6. Three on each side.
Yeah.
No, there's the oh god, what is that? There's the mesofemur, the middle, the metafemur, the end, and then the something I forgot.
Hmm. Would you like to add one snake?
Oh yeah, at least
I,
one
I,
snake.
At least.
Oh my gosh,
let me look at the
their eyes are
piece.
their eyes are so big. Gosh.
Got them big bulging eyes.
Look at them big old eyes.
When you get the chance, Joshua, if you don't mind zooming out, I'd love to see the piece,
Oh wait, let me.
but no rush.
There will be some restructuring tomorrow.
I assumed. Oh, very nice. I like what you do with the like shadow in the foreground.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just very unhappy with the perspective on the Croxy on the sides, the Majangasukas.
Where the left?
Yeah.
Here on the right, the big boys. Already tried to fix it, but I might completely redo them.
Nueas thermonectium tokak. Dude, I need more trichopterans.
Do you think the lizard would be a quick enough addition to put on?
Yeah, that would also.
Can you add another dinosaur? Is that too much to ask?
There are no more.
There are plenty more. You could just add another one of the same genus.
Oh wait, Yash, the long-legged guy. You could actually add that one.
Long-legged what?
Huh?
The one that starts with a V.
Oh, Verona.
Yeah.
Oh, Verona. Yeah, true.
Aha, there is another dinosaur.
I mean, yeah.
It's a bird. It's a bird.
I win once again.
So, hypothetically, there's the possibility of Verona, the lizard, and the 2 snakes. And maybe the other croc.
Barono's a joke. That's a little
there's
bit of work for how late it is.
Yeah.
How early it is now, I guess. Yeah, am I right? 6 in the morning, huh?
Yep.
Yash, are you always tempted to just go back to Jungasukas?
Oh yes.
Is that why you're working on the stuff from the complete other side of the canvas?
Oh.
Yes.
Let's stay out of your view.
It taunts me.
Just turn off the layer.
No, I cannot live with this failure.
Yeah,
Oh
I
wait,
mean, if
yeah.
you,
Now that I'm like actually looking at it on stream, those are some weird leg proportions.
yeah, they're funky. Yeah, I mean, you can make them pretty small, like just hanging out by the shore, since you were wanting to do shore breaking guys. Oh wait, no. Speaking of shorebirds, I never showed you the pictures of the guys I saw, or the guy I saw,
Oh.
the solitary sandpiper.
Oh yeah.
Now let me post the photos. Like this was just in a big vernal pool.
Oh my goodness. The adorable little floof.
You can see what I was meaning by like medium sized and like weirdly long legs even.
Yeah. Hmm. Interesting.
I'm I'm not sure where might go to that place where I saw a lot of birds last time.
Mm.
I want to go out and do something. Oh, you are. Are you gonna make them white, or are you gonna?
Largely white, yeah.
No,
Hmm.
you're doing ibis. If you're making them shorebirds, I'm wondering if you should shorten the tail feathers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some like a plover or rail.
Yeah, something where it's not too specialized. Since it's like still pretty early on, but like noticeably shorter.
I mean, I'm sure there were some very weird specialized birds by the Maastrichtian that we have no idea about.
I mean, we have the wonder chicken quote already. I'm a
Mm-hmm.
Stricthian.
But I mean, like stem lineages,
Uh,
like stuff we just literally do not know about.
oh wow, you are just doing that is an ibis.
Ibis has way longer beak.
I
Yeah, this
mean,
is.
yeah.
It's like a tiny crane, which is very cute.
I mean, this is. I don't think anyone's done this sort of interpretation on the animal.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think anyone has really touched this guy at all.
Unfortunately.
I see a few sketches. I'm every once in a while someone realizes that this thing exists.
Actually, speaking of Verona, where has it been like shown to be placed phylogenetically? Oh
That's an
dear.
awesome question.
Oh
From
dear.
what I saw, it's such a mess.
It is
Yippee.
the bird ever.
Are we sure it's a bird?
In its
Yes.
like in its holotype description, it is in the group that includes modern day birds and enantiomyces.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a bird.
Yeah.
Of sorts.
Yeah. I'm wondering if they took another look at it, if they would get anything else from it. Because when was the description?
It's not that old anymore, I think.
Like a year or two to 3 years. Shoot.
It's not that long, yeah.
my painting supplies.
Montana is back.
Ooh.
Welcome back.
I have returned. Sorry, I had to do
All
coding
good.
because my
Welcome back.
due day after tomorrow, so I had to get it done,
Uh,
which it is mostly done.
Yippee!
yeep.
I'm just gonna coding jump scare.
Oh,
Code.
It's not very good code. You can tell what the first image I had on my downloads folder was.
Yep.
Like the other big moves for breathing. Might be. No, you're not good. You might be not good.
Okay.
Shit. I realize I have like a ton of random aquatic insects, and I don't know where they're from.
Huh.
That's an isomic. Oh, I have no idea where this is from, actually. Yeah, I think it's from Sinking.
Okay.
And
Oh no. Josh, are you there?
Can you hear
you
me?
know, yeah.
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah, no,
Okay, it's
I
back.
just oh no, I noticed like I was like everybody stopped talking, and then there was suddenly like a and I heard people again. I was like, wait, that's weird. And I look on stream and yeah, it was gone,
Hmm.
but I think only shortly.
Nice.
I mean, there's other mammals here too.
Oh, true. Yeah. I guess the crazy beast itself.
Crazy.
true. I mean, the nice
Yeah,
thing about
Adalatherium.
Madsonia is that it could be drawn like in the bush and not distract too much from the composition because it'd be following the same lines.
Hmm.
We hit 7 hours.
Oh,
I know Sue evaporated. Prox.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the longer I look at this image, the more things I see I don't like, and it's driving me nuts.
What else
Yeah.
don't you like?
Um, perspective on the Rhinonavis. I think it should face with its ass more towards the camera.
Yeah, that's understandable. It's a little bit too much of a side view.
Yeah, I'm not too happy with like having Simosuchus and Vintana here having these two groups in this way.
Just merge them together.
Yeah, no.
Mixed herd.
Yeah, a little mixed species
Oh, we
burrowing
don't have
herbivore
any
colony.
of the turtles in here.
Oh, true, the turtles. How to forget the turtles?
At least one would be
Yeah.
nice.
I mean, your composition doesn't really make it easy for them. I mean,
no.
They could just. I mean, they would be in the water. They would not be basking on the shore in the scene. Like
They
they would
wouldn't
be.
be?
Spooked turtles get spooked so easily.
Yeah, there would be not a single turtle over there if there was that much shit going on.
Maybe hanging out on the same coast as the Majungasaurus.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah, that might work. But
Yeah, they would immediately all. What you could have if they notice it's awake, like you could just have a bunch of splashes of water, like as like the turtles just sort of dive in.
As long as it doesn't move, they'd probably be fine.
Literally, this thing like yawning would spook all of them.
yeah, you
They're
know
just
what?
babies.
I'm saving and I'm working on this tomorrow.
Okay.
Not
2 day
necessarily
stream.
like a second stream on this.
Yeah.
Largely off stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it drives me crazy. I'm sorry.
Saving me from having to do Andor tomorrow.
Yeah, that
which means it is time.
It is time indeed.
Oh, true.
For the wheel.
The whale.
The wheel. Have we asked what do we want to see the wheel land on next week after next?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
There's
think
been
we asked.
There's been a couple of cool ideas.
Yeah. What were they? Because I wasn't here.
I'm trying to remember.
It's been a few hours.
Did we also ask the other question? What do we want to see added to the list?
Yeah.
I think that's a question for tomorrow.
Probably.
Fair.
Oh, are you? Oh, that's very confusing.
Yeah, no, it was laggy for a second there. Okay.
You're screen sharing the screen share.
I'm screen sharing the screen
We're
share. of the
screen
screen
sharing.
share. Okay, this is the wheel. We shall find out what to do in 2 weeks. Now.
2 weeks.
Wheel.
The wheel. The wheel.
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 Wheel. Wheel.
Wheel.
No
Oh
way.
my goodness.
Oh
No
wow!
way.
Immediately.
Beautiful.
Lol.
Literal week after, huh?
No,
Wow.
this is
That's
cinematic.
a new record.
Yeah, I'm fine with this.
Me too.
I mean,
actually.
I was the one who suggested it.
I'm fine with this too.
Yeah.
But
Altidens.
the heck?
Yeah, I mean.
So, this is Pelecanamimus and Company, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pelecanamimus.
I mean, it's a nice
Venator.
freshwater. It's a nice freshwater environment that just happens to have some dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Like
Mentalosaurus.
Yeah, true. It's a really pretty. It's a good. There's a lot of really fun stuff. There's Europata there. There's Mantellisaurus, Pelecanamimus. There's Keltidens, the albinobatautid.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Quite a few.
With
most of
preserved soft
Pictodons.
tissue.
Most of this.
Some interesting flora.
Most of this is crocodiles, fish, or like non-dinosaur reptiles and fish.
Yeah.
That is most of this
very
biota.
cool looking crocodilian from here that I think is still not described.
True. Yeah.
Are there any images of it?
there is a tiny hybridons from here, juvenile
Ooh.
Lesodus with soft tissue preservation.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Oh,
Let's
this is
One
also
thing.
see.
Concavinator's neighborhood, right?
Yes, this is Concavinator.
Mm.
Yeah, like there'll only be a handful of dinosaurs or non-bird dinosaurs and pterosaurs and relatives. Like what? We got 3 important ones, 4 maybe,
Hmm.
No.
and the rest is just crocs and fish and mammals and
Yeah.
shit.
Yep.
In my
Mm.
opinion, this should just be like sort of one of those like cross-sectional piece that, but it focuses on the freshwater environment. Then you just
Yeah,
sort
no,
of
it will need to
the
be a cross section thing.
Yeah, for
yeah.
sure.
Maybe you could have some like pterosaurs nesting near the ground.
Yeah, we have
But
Europajara from
What?
here.
Yep, you're
yeah,
right.
but
Oh.
I honestly think that the dinosaurs should be more in the background because
I mean,
they're so much bigger than everything else here. Like it's not
y-
really.
yeah, I
Mm.
mean like I mean Pelecanamimus isn't that large.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Yash, you brought up like sort of nesting colony with sort of crocodiles for this piece. You could do that with Gunniafolid.
Hmm.
We
Or
have
Pelecanamimus.
True.
yeah, that is
True.
true.
I will have to figure out how to get the actual good skeletal for
And have like
Pelecanamimus
the
too.
Concavenator coming in the background and snatching one of
Yeah,
the animals from its nest.
yeah. I think that Bee Wither probably has just
Has access to what?
the skeletal.
Oh, I'm not talking about that one.
Oh, a different one.
I'm talking about the one that we made
Yeah.
that Yash will have to use because it's probably better than any other skeletal on the fucking animal.
Yeah.
Otherwise, well, I have a
Another.
rule book on Lasoya, so
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably have some
Nice.
scribe stuff in there.
Hmm.
True.
but yeah, I'm very unhappy with myself. But what you gonna do? Next time better.
True.
Okay. Night, everyone, and bye bye.
Bye bye.